television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11 there never were planes. They're just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. Said the earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game we're playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
like. You can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. To flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal. Cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can. Cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud.
Buds. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Oh shit, that shit cracks me up every time. Self-destruct. Jeremy Bird, what's up, man? It's time to self-destruct. You ready? 1982 Mustang. B. Hendrix. Valley Parks. Dave the Damo. Jonathan Campala. Singe Man. Valley Parks. 1982 Mustang. Who else we got? Anybody else? Oh, Melanie Moron was here. And Rocky Shepard. Oh, Bezamel. Oh, they actually were going to show up tonight. I was late. Johnny Cool. Well, it's all right. So how we doing tonight? So I'm like the ghost of Meltology past. And this is the 12 Nights of Meltology. And so technically, since Singe Man isn't here for the small talk portion of the show, he was here, but he just disappeared. Waterfalls, old plumbing systems. What do you guys think? So I guess the logic behind this is like, if a mountain was a melted building, a melted castle, well, it would still have plumbing in the mountain inside that got melted or whatever inside the mountain from the old.
Easy Tigers. I hope everyone is fine and dandy. Welcome. Today we're going to be looking at waterfalls. It's just something that's been playing on my mind for years. Now this is a spot where I like to come all the time and think about stuff, because when I'm here, stuff seems to come to me when I'm out in nature. So, where do the water from the waterfalls come from? Why don't they ever run out of water? And how did the water get pumped nearly a kilometre up these mountains, or teepees? Let's have a look. But first things first, I just want people to understand my background. I'm a plumber, a mechanical engineer, heating engineer, whatever you want to call it. So I'm familiar with building services, plumbing, heating, water pipes, and block work. And so it's my forte. So I put everything I've learnt in the last 12 years and I'm putting it towards everything that I'm going out and seeing. And it's quite remarkable what I'm finding. So let's get stuck into it. A teepee is a Spanish word for a tabletop mountain or mesa found in the Guyana highlands of South America, especially in Venezuela and Western Guyana. The word teepee means house of gods in the narrative tongue of the Paynim. So, teepee is literally, or teepee should I say, is a giant tabletop. Don't look natural in my eyes whatsoever. But Mount Roraima is famous for its tabletop with its flat plateau bounded on all sides by massive cliffs, raising 400 metres and often stays above the fog and the clouds. Mount Roraima also hosts a couple of waterfalls, usually referred to as Roraima Falls.
Everybody, welcome Singe Man to the show. Singe Man, how you doing? Still not ready. Wow. Well, Nancy, dock him. I can't hear you. Muted. Amateur hour. Nancy, get him.
Which leaps off the teepee in 4 tiered leaps.
Oh, there you go. You coming through loud and clear. How you doing?
What is this button right here? I'm a hippie.
Yes. I'm always late. I'm gonna be late to my funeral.
Dude. Not only were you late, but you kind of just like stepped away, like right before I was about to start talking, like you were just here.
But I had to get water.
Oh, all right. I can't deny you.
I had a lot of things to do. So when you do that,
I can't deny you.
Everything's out of organization because I had to help other people and go out of my normal envelope. I just stretched my envelope.
I mean, it would be inhumane for me. Inhumane conditions at that point if I said no.
Dude, it was sitting there waiting for hours.
So do you see what's going on? Do you see what's on the screen?
Yes.
So technically, waterfalls. If the mountain was a melted building, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. What I'm saying is, if it were a melted building, the plumbing would still be alive somehow. Like, this is what they think. They think that the mountain would melt, but the plumbing is still working in there.
Well, in a few spots, we've seen something that certainly looks like that. So it's possible, but not everyone, I wouldn't say. And once again, not everyone.
I mean,
there's one I saw. And actually, Jen went to it, actually.
Oh,
went to one of them.
Yeah, I know.
So we can look. That was interesting.
Get the video. Get me the video. Actually, I got some fan mail tonight. We'll get into that too. Yeah.
Did you get a new song for it yet? You should just sing it yourself.
I'll make a new song. I should make a whole rap song about it. I will.
Which is nearly 2,000 feet. Now, how in the world did the water get up there?
Sweet.
So, are these teepees plateaus? So it goes to say that teepees are the remains of large sandstone plateaus that once covered the granite basement complex between the north border of the Amazon basin and the Orinoco. So it also goes to say, since long before the arrival of the Europeans, the Native Americans of the region
Thumbs up, post, share.
basically have myths and legends claiming that the mount used to be or is a stump of an almighty tree.
Here's the deal: whether you like us or not, you should still post it, because then more people will show up, at least for you to talk to.
That once held the fruits and the tuberous vegetables in the world.
Who doesn't
And
like
it once
us? What are you
fell
talking
by
about?
their trickster, their mythological trickster, and it come crashing to the ground and caused a ginormous flood. It's quite interesting, and it does actually, that backs up other stories, like when they say these chopped down plateaus look like trees. This pretty much does back it up.
Quick Target run, up and up brand, ridiculous.
Target. We don't make you.
What happened to him? Did he go somewhere? Is he gone? Is it me? No, it's you. Something happened. You muted yourself. You muted yourself.
These mountains, we do actually see identical to tree stumps. Identical. But are they though? Because personally,
Nancy, buy us an ad blocker.
Or buy
I
us that
believe that
VST they were
when
just
something dies,
advertising.
it don't work no more. So
Or both.
a tree, it's not going to be sucking up water through the roots if it's dead, is it? That's what I believe, but I'm wrong. It's only my opinion. Don't shoot me down. You got your opinion, I've got my opinion. Boom, boom, boom. See, tree stumps. Exactly like tree stumps. But me personally, I think these were old buildings. Vernacular buildings. Vernacular means they're built out of the materials around. That's what I personally believe. But like I said, my opinion. That's all it is. It's an opinion. It's just phenomenal. Now, I want to look at this Pacific tabletop. Because this one here
Microphone check.
has the highest
Hold on.
waterfall
Lower this.
in the world.
How do I sound now? Better?
And it's almost 8.5, 9 miles long, almost 9 miles long. So from the top of the Mount Roraima, millions of litres are drained from...
Sometimes I don't even think it's my mic. Sometimes I think it's StreamYard. Because last night I had the mic right there, same spot. It sounded great, I thought. I listened.
Several incredible high waterfalls, which drop the 400 metre,
Oh, you said yours
which is
too low?
1,312 foot, tall cliffs of the Tepuy, with 2,810 metres, which is 9,220 feet high. So how does the water get above this? If this is above the clouds, how does water get here to the top of these places? It's pumped. I'm telling you, it's got to be pumped. It must only be pumped. There must be an old world plumbing system that worked universal, that pumps water around rivers, canals, it kept the pressure correct, it kept everything flowing correctly, but we've lost that. We've lost that knowledge somewhere, so we're just told this is a river and it's natural, but really it's been made. And let's be real, it doesn't rain millions of litres every single day just to keep the flow of that water the same.
How about now?
The water does fluctuate of the size.
Better now? I think it was on the wrong setting.
That's great.
Size of the river during seasons, but it doesn't shrink. So there's always a constant flow. Now, check this out.
He has some good points.
Angel Falls, right?
Using a single giant trunk to pipe water right to the top of a building as tall as the Burj Khalifa would be dangerous. Forcing water this high up takes extreme pressure, which could make the pipes explode. So engineers pump the water up in stages. First, to a huge reservoir on the 40th floor. Then, to a series of 200,000-gallon tanks, until it reaches the top of the building. Then the water simply flows back down under its own weight.
So they figured that out. That's pretty good. They're must be really smart guys. Pretty smart people.
But like, here's the deal, right? This is the meltologist.
I'm not that smart, man.
Listen, no, this ain't. This is Science Channel. This is the Science Channel that made this. I thought this was like CGI, but it is CGI. I mean, but it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. This one on the bottom here.
It's beautiful.
I mean, we stopped believing in cartoons when NASA showed them to us.
Million gallons of water a day pass through the building, enough to keep its inhabitants happy.
Right, so the Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world, it actually pumps 250,000 litres of water to the top of the building every day. But this does 8 times more than that. Now let me just give you an indication of how big the pumps must be. This is a pump set for St Bart's Hospital, which is quite a big building. It's this big. So this hospital had 8 of these pump sets that we built. Now they're not really that big pumps, but they're quite powerful. Like, they do the job. They pump water and heating around these buildings. Now this is the biggest pump in the world. It's a bit of a mouthful. The Pentair Fairbank Nijhuis. It's a Dutch pump basically, because apparently, well, not apparently, Holland is underwater, so they have to get these big pumps to pump the water out. So this is the biggest pump in the world. So let me give you an indication of some fun facts of what this pump can actually do. Okay, so let's have a look. So the equator. Let's have a look. The equator. However. If you were to wrap a garden hose around the Earth's equator, it would take this pump just 1 minute and 25 seconds to fill it with water. So the Empire State Building in New York. If you want to fill the Empire State Building with water to create a very interesting pool party, you will be ready to take a splash in just under 5 hours. Oh, so that's quite interesting. Now, let's have a look at Egypt. If you want to move your pool party to Egypt, the most powerful pump in the world would fill this landmark in 11 hours and 57 minutes. It also goes to say it would take over 2,000 years to fill the Grand Canyon up.
Fido, drink your milk!
With 5 trillion cubic yards of water. It's just a stupid little fact, that one. Actually, can't even think that one. But swimming pools, like an Olympic swimming pool. Let's have a look at that one, yeah? It would fill it up in 1.5 seconds, an Olympic swimming pool, 50 metres. That's quite a powerful pump. That is, in fact, that is bloody powerful. And that's the most powerful pump in the world. I don't think this would have a problem pumping the water up 1 kilometre into the sky.
Me neither.
No problem.
Me neither.
But like I said, the lowest point of Holland is actually 20 feet below sea level. So this is why they've got these sort of pumps knocking around.
Wow.
They need it to keep the water out. So, another ginormous waterfall, which is the second tallest major waterfall in Venezuela after Angel Falls, and it's called the Kucanum Falls. Kucanum.
Yeah, I've been there.
Which is quite funny.
Waterfalls.
Because it says that the water trickles down towards the base of it. If you look at the pictures I've just shown you, this is not trickling. This is... So you tell me which water gets slower and smaller as it gets to the bottom. No chance, mate.
No chance.
So,
no
it
chance,
flows
mate.
over a flat sandstone cliff and then plunges down into a single drop.
All right, we get the point. We get the point. Waterfalls. All right, he figured it all out. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Boom, baby.
What? What are you gonna do to us? How are you gonna do it?
Gary Torso, my man.
There are so many buildings in the USA that look so out of place. Structures that we can all go and see. Structures that we have shown are being burned down and destroyed over and over. These are the structures that we have proven on this channel that hold narratives,
Oh, look how low it
stories
goes.
that are clearly written by either a group of people thinking that.
How low does it go?
I've never seen that one before, dude.
How low?
I know. I'm looking.
Wow. I mean, check it out. See how nice it is? And
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time, we want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God, I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget, that was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that, let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask, so moving on. It's a grooving song, the rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just drew the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late Night Live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grate it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel her. What I'm gonna do when I sing it through, keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastaman sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? under the ground.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, here we go. Boom.
Nice.
We are all too dumb to realize that the stories are made up or they're written by an AI. When you simply look at one building's narrative, you would never notice anything. But when you put hundreds of them together, like we have done here, we all see the patterns, the repetition, the dates, and the rest, all of it. That's going to take the narrative and expose it to the world, showing that these buildings have a much deeper history, showing that the true narrative is that these buildings have all been here much longer than we've all been told, and built by a much more advanced group of people than the donkey riding cowboys of the 1800s. So let's get started. In Mansfield, Ohio, located on 60 South Mulberry Street, we have the St. Peter's Church, where we are told that the first Catholic Mass was celebrated in Mansfield in 1850. Shortly after, Mansfield's Catholic community purchased its first building, a church that was already there. A former Methodist church, and this is where things get very interesting and give it all away, where the parish built its first church in 1870, where it, of course, burned down just 19 years later. And this is very important for anybody new here. We can see with our eyes which buildings look out of place. Buildings that don't belong in the USA, if you were going off the mainstream narrative. Where people, including presidents, were being born in sheds with no bathrooms. Yet, at the same exact time, there are palaces being thrown together right across the street, no problem at all. Over and over by architects that have no previous training. And there's never a mistake. And then we see nearly every single time this palace-like structure holds the fire narrative, which is a clear pattern, a nod. And we, of course, don't stop there. This is just the beginning of the investigation. Because once we see the fire, then we can go deeper. And we see that they built another building right across the street, supposedly. No details on the construction of that one, of course. And then they outgrow it. And this is when the narrative gets exposed. When they tell us that the current structure, the one that's there today, had its cornerstone laid on May 14th, 1911. And due to the first...
So this is interesting. So he finds out that all the cornerstones have things removed from them, but they don't make it clear what they removed. I think it's a time capsule. I think they put time capsules in the cornerstones, and that's how they send things through time, like inventions, technology. Like they put it in a time capsule, don't open it up, and then the other Freemasons come in the future and get it, and then they reverse engineer it for the time. What do you think? I can't hear you.
I was looking. You can't hear me?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Why not?
So, no, you're fine.
I was looking up stuff. I kind of wasn't listening to you. But what do I think about Tartaria?
No. Time capsules. All right. So they have cornerstones on all the buildings, right? So like in this research, he's finding that they removed something from the cornerstones. I think it's a time capsule. What do you think?
Possibly. From things from the past.
In the Masons.
Well, I think that they removed something. Either that or some type of technology.
They did
right, because it would contain ancient technology. Okay.
Yeah, they put ancient technology in a time capsule and send it to the future, and then the Mason gets it in the future, and then that's how they do it.
That's a good one.
World War. It had delays. And 113 years ago,
right?
I'm
All it
Boston
takes
Ray,
is
and that's my
once.
slice of the mud, baby. What's up?
And he's sticking to it. That sticky mud.
Yeah.
Hey, even if it was only done once, that would be all it would take to make your theory fact.
Look, see, they have a time capsule, which I'm so interested in a plaque on the floor. Yeah, and you know what else? In Boston, there's a grasshopper antiquitech, a grasshopper weather vane, they call it. It's antiquitech, and it's on
And
the
I
top,
have
it's
seen
gold.
you
And there's
channel
a time
things.
capsule in the belly. Go ahead.
I have seen you channel information from the ether that later turned out to be true. You're like, I don't know. It just came to me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe.
I do it all the time.
It only took them 6 years to build
Do
this
it all the time.
during a world war, which took place between 1914 and 1918, where 2.8 million men from the USA alone were drafted to go to Europe. And another 2 million men volunteered. With all of this going on, millions of men off fighting in a world war, this structure still gets done in just 6 years. These are the times when the narrative slips these buildings in, when there's a world war going on. And we have shown this, where major financial market crashes and wars are the perfect time to throw brand new narratives into existing buildings. We have shown this in New York City in episode 77, with no internet, and everybody's distracted with the major event going on in the world at that point. Who is running to the library to go check these buildings' narratives? Who's doing that? The answer is nobody. Nobody is going to the library and
Vote for
checking these
nobody.
narratives.
No
This is the
Nobody will
perfect
lower
time
your
to switch
No one is.
up the story. And now it's time to take this even further when we see that the architect was supposedly William P. Ginther. His architectural career starts off all because he reportedly drew a comic Valentine for a girl, where Frank Weary, then Akron, Ohio's leading architect, just happened to be in the room. And he saw this comic Valentine. So he hires him based on this comic Valentine, if you can believe it. This is the story that we're given. This is the beginning of his story. So we already know this story is ridiculous. Why was this Frank just following him around? Just waiting for the perfect opportunity to see him drawing something and hiring someone based on a comic Valentine and then turning them into a master architect. This is a very standard practice back then. Yes, your Valentine comic is perfect and I just happened to be behind you when you were drawing it. Now come with me. And I always love looking into these characters because they pin them as the guy who created so many other old world palaces all over the place. Just like we see here. 45 churches in Ohio alone, 18 other churches in other states, 10 residences, 28 schools, 8 academies, and even 3 hospitals. And you can see that these were no comic sketches. Take a look at this building, including the Basilica of St. Andrew in Virginia, where it was thrown together in just 24 months, as the legend goes. He's also pinned to this one, the Immaculate Heart of Mary Church, located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see how long this one took to build. If they just would have told us like 8 to 10 years, then fine. I would have a hard time having any argument at all. But the problem is that they tell us the cornerstone was laid in July 1904 and completed in 1905. So the whole thing is just done. This is a massive flaw in the narrative. We have proved, in my opinion, of course, in episode 41, that this timeline would have been impossible. Nobody is constructing anything like this in a year from 1904 to 1905, especially when we were told that William P. Ginther, the supposed architect, was off building 109 other structures around the USA. 1 year, 120 years ago. Are you sure? So 1904 and 1905, William P. Ginther should have been overseeing his comic masterpiece, getting the thing done in like a year, perfectly. Well, instead of being in Pittsburgh, he was back in Ohio, building this church the same exact year. Now, I'm not saying that this guy wasn't real. I'm simply suggesting that he was used as a pawn and placed into these narratives, used as the front guy to explain away 109 structures in the USA that did not resemble the construction at the time. You know, the classic wooden shed style. I'm going to take this a step further and try to blow your mind. We were told that Ginther was pinned as the guy that got the St. Columbia Church done, where we were told that it was destroyed by a fire in 1954. So
All right. Well, we're gonna break it up a little bit. We're gonna come back to this. I got something. I got your links ready, but check this out, Singe. I saw this a little while ago. This was just uploaded. Okay.
This is. How old are you?
You remember we watched one just like this a few weeks ago? The other day? You were here.
Juices for what?
This is, so, all right, so this is Nathan Oakley. He's a flat earther. He goes on to Omi.tv and talks to like 20-year-olds and shit like about flat earth. Look, this is great.
Producers. How old are you?
Producers for what? I'm 18.
YouTube. What how old are you?
What? No, hold on. Real quick.
Are you?
You see how she's putting lipstick on? Count how many times this girl fucking paints her lips. Like, it's crazy. It's like, how long do you gotta paint your lips for? Like, watch. Just watch.
Right, if you were doing it, like, take
how old are you?
5 minutes.
Producers for what? I'm 18.
YouTube. What how old are you?
18.
Are you?
2006.
Fair enough. I just don't want to publish anybody that's under 18.
Oh, that's fine.
Did you know you got a religion?
So he's like, I just don't want to publish anybody that's under 18. He's letting her know, like, I'm putting you on YouTube, and she still doesn't, like, really realize it.
That they taught you in school?
He was worried about sex thing. He's not.
In school, they taught you
in
religion
trouble.
in science class and never taught you it was a religion.
Yeah, she has no idea what's going on.
What religion?
Watch.
Heliocentrism. Ever heard of that?
No.
You ever been told that the Earth is a ball moving around the sun?
Yeah.
She's kind of
heliocentrism.
doing it out of habit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the religion they taught you.
So he's basically telling her, you were taught a religion. It's called heliocentrism. She's like, huh?
And
he's like, yeah. You know that you ever told the Earth was a ball going on the sun? She's like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, that's it. You're in the religion of heliocentrism.
I like this guy a lot. And
yeah, I do too. I do.
The that's
I don't know.
about the makeup.
I don't know if I'd hang out with him in real life or like have him around my family.
Nah, well, I'd occasionally. Yeah, he'd
maybe,
be a good neighbor. He'd
maybe.
be a good neighbor.
Yeah,
definitely.
good neighbor. Yeah, great neighbor.
And also about the makeup is that Nephilim thing, right? Nephilim.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like crazy. It's just like straight deep Matrix, deep Matrix.
All right,
I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, get my Taco Bell food, get my makeup from wherever they get that. Wow! The whole time, taking selfies of myself the entire time. Boom!
Yo, listen. Imagine if you were just an 18-year-old girl like this, and imagine if you were an 18-year-old girl, Singe. No.
It's just so. It's not even funny anymore. It is because we're crazy, but it's sickening funny now. We're watching the degradation and bumbling of mankind.
All right. And you're like, I don't know why they go on there. Is it a dating thing? I don't know. They just talk to each other.
He's hardcore. He doesn't budge.
But what I'm saying is, he's like, you got some old guy that just pops on the screen with a bald head with an English. Well, she has an accent.
I like it.
And he's telling you like flat Earth, and you're like, huh? Like most girls that age would be like, what? I don't know. Let's see what she does.
A religion is a ball moving around the sun. How does that make sense? Well, they worship the fact that the ball's moving around the sun.
I don't know about them worshipping it. The people who came up with it didn't worship it. It's just a model that the church came up with about 500 years ago. But in terms of you believe that you're actually standing on that ball moving around the sun. That's your belief.
But it's not a religion, is it? It's a belief.
Same thing. That's what religion is.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice. Here we go.
I mean, it is. That's your religion. It's called heliocentrism. You don't have to like it, but it is a fact. That's your religion.
Look, she's still painting her lips. Anyway, I thought that like they would be done by now. Like she would hang up by now, at least.
It's not my religion, actually.
They don't think you're on a ball flying around the sun, then.
No, my religion, I'm Christian. I'm not heliocentrism.
You don't think you're on a ball flying around the sun, then?
Am I?
No.
I guess I'm not.
Nice.
But you were taught that in school, though.
Was I?
Yeah, everyone was.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What if I skip them lessons?
Rasta.
What if you skip the lessons where they taught you about Copernicus and
This is
going around
great.
the sun on a ball?
This is great, Rasta. So this is Nathan. This is he goes on Omi.tv and talks to people about flat Earth. Look at it.
What
Rasta Band.
Then you'd be a flat earther. Are you a flat earther?
I don't know what I am.
You don't know. You don't know what. Well, up until 5 minutes ago, other than you saying you skipped the lessons, in all your school history, you'd have been taught you're on a globe going around the sun.
I didn't go to school.
You didn't go to school.
No.
Nice.
Fair enough. Maybe I misjudged you through ignorance. You've ended up being a flat earther then.
Possibly.
Now she's doing the impression of the.
Definitely.
the
We're all
rouge
flat earthers. That's how Earth's
on her
measured.
nose.
Is it?
Yeah.
That'll ruin your skin, by
that's
the way,
nice.
all that stuff. She's being sarcastic.
What
She's
do
not
you
paying
do?
attention.
Digital marketing.
Do what?
Digital marketing.
Digital marketing of what?
E-items, online items. So I sell prints, I sell online diaries.
Anything.
I'm down on my luck. She's turning
Listen to what we've done with a single clip from this wonderful VST.
It looks
Download
good.
it today. Day.
Very good. Well, now you've learned Earth's flat.
Nice teacup.
Have I? I didn't learn that Earth's flat. I just learned that heliocentralism is a religion.
Wow.
And,
She still learned that heliocentrism is a religion, though. Good job.
Earth's flat.
Yeah, that's how it's measured.
What? Because the Earth's flat.
Yeah, that's how we measure it.
They measure
She's a
the
smart
Earth
ass, but that's
by
good.
it being flat,
Better
so
be a
they
dumbass.
morph it.
They what, sorry?
I don't get what you mean. How is it measured being flat?
Okay. Do you know what latitude is?
Longitude, latitude.
Right.
Right.
What is it? What's it a measure of?
Earth.
Right. The ground and an angle between you and Polaris. That's what latitude is, right?
Right.
Well, that's a flat Earth and an angle to Polaris. That's a measurement of latitude. Flat.
That's good.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
great, no matter where you
That's how
are
it's
on
measured.
the
Earth is flat.
longitude. You're always
And, how,
going to be
and Rasta, how would that work on a rising Earth, right? Like you measure longitude, like that's a Polaris. They go to angle.
Polaris
like,
better be rising with
if you
us.
were rising, yeah. Well,
See, that's the thing. Like with the rising Earth, we're gonna do this. I've got it set up. Nachikita's coming through. I've reached out to him, but Angela's annoying the shit out of me. She just messaged me and she's like, "Are you chicken or what?" She's like, saying not like acting like I'm not the one that's setting this up.
Listen, it's gonna happen.
And I'm like,
from what I heard, I have people in my chat from them, from Dell saying it's gonna happen. I don't
and
know.
like, when have I once been chicken? Like, let's analyze Rasta Bear for a minute and all the scuffles I've gotten into. And
So
all
basically, what's going to happen is it's going to be a big debate. It's going to be stationary flat earthers versus rising flat earthers. And
like,
it's going to be hosted by
rising-
Jeranism now. Jeranism, dude, it's getting blown way. It's escalating quickly. It's getting blown way out.
Yeah,
of proportion.
I'm actually talking to Jaren, in chats and stuff now. Like, we're communicating in the back burners because
Fido, stop scratching. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I watched a little bit of, or I watched pretty much the whole thing that took place this morning where they were discussing it, and it was just so ridiculous because it was honestly hard to listen to because like it was just this person who is so obsessed, the leader of their cult is just so obsessed with it that he's got so much time on his hands to like learn just pointless, useless information that discredits true physics to like such a high degree that I call him Groundskeeper Willie, and I'm gonna smoke him.
No. I'm not gonna act dumb. They're saying that the they believe in the flat Earth, like so the stars are within the firmament, but everything moves with it. Like basically they're saying that like you don't fall down to the ground comes up at you.
And that's so ridiculous. Like they were saying, like Jaron was saying, like if you push a car off the Empire State Building.
No, it's not. Rasta, I'm not saying that. I'm not. Let me just play devil's advocate here. You know I'm on your side, right? You know that I love you, right? All right.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying what they're saying isn't that ridiculous though, because like I've been looking into it, right? It's not like exactly what we think. Like, all right. So let me show you. It's I think this is what they're trying to say, and maybe not. Maybe it's hard to tell.
I get what they're trying to say. I've been listening, but it's like they're trying to shake up a bottle and put it on a freaking roller skate and be like, look, this proves we're floating upward, and it's such nonsense.
Hold on, yeah. Go ahead.
I look at it as the people who jump off of like cliffs with squirrel suits.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the Earth was rising upward, then how are they floating with their little squirrel suit? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And Scott, I'm making some eggs and toast. I've had. I came back from Seattle last night. That's what the thumbnail was for the show tonight. Is Seattle? I went to see Metallica in Seattle last night.
Oh,
it was so
yeah. How was
and
it?
I got to see.
How was it? Is the whole
it was such a great show.
Did they sell out?
Did
you get it? Get it?
What's that?
Get it? Did they sell out? Get it?
Yeah. They had pyrotechnics and freaking they played a bunch of really good songs and then I got to see the Northern Lights too on the way home because I was driving home late at night and I saw the Northern Lights, so it was just a beautiful thing and we got to see the Gum Wall. If you pull up my YouTube channel.
All right, Rasta. So basically,
well, you went there, dude. I've been there.
To the Gum Wall?
The downward vector is that what they're calling it? The downward vector? Is that what they're trying to explain? All right, let's go.
Hello, everybody out there in YouTube land.
Yeah, I've been there.
This is Good Times for All, or Zachary Zabala, if you prefer.
Jackstar.
In this video, we'll be taking a deeper look into incoherent electrostatic acceleration, and we'll be calling this Part 2. I was happy to see so many grasp the concepts of the laws of electricity, but still see some having issues connecting all the pieces together. I am fully to blame, as I realized I did not touch on the subject of acceleration at all, and for this I apologize. It was an oversight we will try to remedy in this video. If you haven't seen the first video, I recommend watching it first, before continuing along here. The link is in the description below.
I didn't do it.
First off, if you didn't notice from the first video, gravity does not affect anything down here on Earth and is only trying to explain the path of the luminaries above, i.e. the sun, moon, stars, and solar systems in the heliocentric
Fido, pay attention!
Model of our universe. I will once again show former physics professor of MIT for 4 decades, Dr. Walter Lewin, explain this in simple terms.
So what holds our world together? Well, on the nuclear scale, 10 to the minus 12 centimeters, very important are the nuclear forces. On an atomic scale, up to thousands of kilometers, it's really electric forces that hold our world together. But on a much larger scale, planets and stars and the galaxy, it is gravity that holds our world together. And now you may say, that's very inconsistent with what you just told us, because didn't you tell us that D cancels if you compare gravity with electricity?
Yes, but keep in mind that most objects in the universe have only a very small amount of charge per unit mass. The Earth and Mars have each a charge of about 400,000 coulombs. The gravitational force between them is therefore about 17 orders of magnitude larger than the electric force. So even though our immediate surroundings are dominated by electric forces, including your own body for that matter,
The behavior of the universe on a large scale is dictated by gravity.
As you heard, the professor state quite plainly it is electricity that holds our world together.
On an atomic scale, up to thousands of kilometers, it's really electric forces that hold our world together.
See? Then he stated that not until referring to moons, planets, and stars does gravity take effect.
But on a much larger scale, planets and stars and the galaxy, it is gravity that holds our world together.
Any physicist worth their weight in salt knows that the electric forces here on Earth are 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000. You know what? I lost count. Too many zeros. So we just say 10 to the 26th power. Anyone arguing about Newtonian or Einsteinian types of gravity are only speaking about the lights in the sky, or are over 150 years out of date, as this was well understood when Maxwell wrote his equations. This was the reason the ionosphere was created over 100 years ago, with no test to show it even possible to occur, how they claim. It is clear that many of us who were not educated much further than high school in physics were never taught this at all, and makes me wonder why they would tell anyone gravity holds them to the Earth. That was one part of the first video that some had overlooked and I thought was crucial to see. This is taught in the mainstream, high education curriculum, and is not something new we are sharing. Now that we have that out of the way, I would like to apologize once more for leaving out the acceleration part of the topic, as it is one of the most important parts to help us comprehend that there is a vector or downward bias here on Earth. Remember, a vector is an indicator showing what direction matter will go depending on the surrounding electrostatic field compared to its own electrostatic charge, and at what potential it will travel. Here on Earth, we have an electrostatic gradient in the atmosphere that rises in potential the further you get from the surface. The potential grows 100 volts every meter linearly as you rise from the plane, which indicates we are between two Gaussian surfaces. This you may remember from the first video, but what I left out was that only in one direction do things accelerate. Comprehending this is key to seeing the bias in direction. The only direction that matter accelerates naturally and with no outside force made by an animal, plant, or mineral is toward the Gaussian surface with less potential, better known as Earth. This acceleration is very weak at small distances, yet can be very destructive at large ones. The distance we are concentrating on is a vertical one, along the vector created by the Earth's electric field. Imagine dropping a bowling ball onto a couch from around 6 inches. It would make an indentation into the cushion, coming to rest in the center, and the couch would be in good working order after you lifted it off. Now we will drop the ball from around 10 feet up. And instead of the ball remaining on the cushion, it might now bounce off due to the potential it had when it made contact with the couch, causing a much larger reaction of the cushion and springs beneath. It gained this potential because it traveled longer along the vector line that caused it to accelerate. Last, we will drop it from an airplane. Not that I have tested it, but I doubt the couch would be much use
Motherfucker, I'll drop you from an airplane.
as a furniture piece after the bowling ball came to
People
rest.
use
wherever
cartoons
that may
and
be.
graphs to try and explain this crap.
Well,
And
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's like,
they don't demonstrate it in reality.
no, I know what you mean. It's like
When
a
they
photo,
use
it's
this-
like a photograph, right? But
this
no, but
word
look,
vector.
but real quick, look.
But if you
This-
remember in the
this is
first
what-
video,
this-
this acceleration is very weak, and potential
This is the same type of shit they show us. It's like a fucking balloon in a fucking, you know what I mean? A vacuum
differences
chamber.
of other
What
phenomena
is it?
such as temperature, gas pressure, and buoyancy are much stronger. If one places a helium balloon in a vacuum chamber
Yeah.
where it is more dense than the surrounding area,
This is a balloon in a vacuum chamber.
it most certainly shows it is affected by the downward bias. Outside the chamber, the balloon will rise, but not at an accelerated rate. The same with air bubbles underwater released by a diver. They
Yeah.
do not accelerate up, but are displaced by the water.
You see that, Rasta? I think that's what they're trying to say. Like they don't accelerate up; they're moving up because the water's moving down around them.
Which is more
Why?
dense, and therefore the matter in the area most affected by the downward bias. It doesn't keep accelerating up because the water around it only needs to travel the distance of the bubble before the potential is equalized again. The process is then again repeated with the water just above the bubble
So basically, if the Earth was a bubble floating through water, rising up, then the medium around us is moving down.
until it reaches the surface and there is no more water to displace it.
But where do we
Blast
see that?
off.
Like, how do
I
they
have-
demonstrate that? Like, how can they possibly
Well, that's
demonstrate
what.
that?
Am I right? Is that what they're trying to say? I mean, it clicked. I kind of get it. Like if they say that's water up there, the water's above, water's around us, water's below us. The Earth is water. We're 80% water. The air is water. The clouds are water. Everything is made up out of water, right? Whether we're a ball of spinning water or whatever, right? We're a bubble. We're in a container. And if the bubble's rising up through the water that we're in, the whole entire Earth, then the water around us, or whatever's around us, is moving down.
And we could be on the back of a turtle, flying through space, right? I mean, or floating through the water on the freaking back of a turtle. I mean,
Well, hold on. No, I don't get it right. No, everything is moving up. Things that appear to be falling are still rising. What are they, dude? What are they trying to say?
I don't know. It's so
everything is moving up. Everything, even the
But
water.
but where's it moving to?
Even the waters above and the waters below and the waters around us, those are moving up too. The whole outer space or whatever the fuck it is out there is moving with us.
Yeah, that's
Everything's-
insane.
So what is it moving up in?
Yeah, what's it up in, and what are we moving to?
And how fast?
And where are
How
we?
fast are we moving up?
How long till we get to where we're going? Because we have to be going somewhere if we're constantly moving up. There has to be like a ceiling to it all,
Yeah,
right?
when are we gonna fucking hit the ceiling?
Yeah. Or do we just restart at the top? Kind of like hit a portal and then go back to the bottom and
And then after that, when I jump through the portal, am I like?
It's just so idiotic.
Can I be the king of the whole village and maybe like win a few dragon points in Dungeons and Dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna win the game? I can make up more stories than you.
Yeah, and you like I say, you can't demonstrate any of this in reality. You just use words like vector and just like the freaking way that the Earth is rising upward to like make objects. So if nothing's really falling. So if I jump then up into the air, the Earth is going to come up to me and catch up to me, and I'm not going to fall back down to the Earth. It's going to.
Sean wrote, "How could we know?" Same as asking what's on the others of Antarctica.
Those are two different questions.
I know. Stick to one topic. You know. Don't hold it against them. Sean and Angela are Canadian. You know what I mean? It's not it's not their fault.
Yeah, they're handicapped because they're from Canada.
I'm not saying they're handicapped. I'm just saying they're Canadian, and we have to treat them like.
Well, that does
how Americans should treat Canadians. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't understand why they won't come on and explain too. Like they love typing.
They want to be keyboard warriors, and they don't want to come on and actually. Sean, why don't you come on and demonstrate it for us? If you
show us, please.
We're not going to put Angela on the spot too much because she's a woman. But you, Sean, you should grow some balls and grow a dick and get on there.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the earth and jump off.
What edge? Why would you think there's an edge?
And if it's flat, there'll be an edge.
Why?
Because flat, it's not a never-ending shape. A sphere has no ends, no edges, no vertices.
So you don't. Number one, you said you don't believe in a sphere, and number two,
I never said I didn't believe in a sphere, but I'm saying if there was a sphere, you probably wouldn't be able to jump off. But if there was a flat shape, you would be able to jump off.
that's not a shape.
She's pretty smart. She's pretty smart.
But it's a shape. A flat shape. What shape do you think the Earth is? You're saying it's flat. What shape do you think it is? What flat 2D shape do you think the Earth is?
I don't describe it a shape, but the way we measure it is.
You don't describe it as shape.
All right,
you
Sean.
measure it as flat.
Sean, if you don't think you can help us, then just stop talking about it. Then
Exactly.
It's a mute point. I mean,
That's what's so annoying is like you basically say you're using cognitive.
You're basically saying you're too stupid, but I can't explain it to you.
Like we do streams like all the time. We do like extreme shows on all.
I know. It's actually insulting how people.
It is very insulting.
How less people think we know,
especially when people
demonstrate it
when
night after
people
night.
Won't come on and talk. Like that's cowardice to me.
Well,
like
yeah.
when you just hide behind your avatar and you type in chats.
Well, you know what?
And you insult people.
You know what? Rasta Suffering Soul said it best. Some people are just good T-shirt wearers. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What shape it would be if it was flat, and if it obviously was, the Earth wasn't flat, it'd be a sphere.
No, the idea of it being a sphere comes from those measurements. So, for example, if you look at a globe, it's
Angela
got
just gave you
latitude
a
lines
video
wrapped around it, hasn't it?
Yeah, but here's you want to watch it. Here's the problem, Rasta. Here's the problem, Rasta. And I can't just get it from the chat. Like it's gonna be an extra.
Oh, you can't.
I can. It's gonna make me have to like pause the stream, do some work. All right, guys, you gonna bust my balls?
They measured again.
Actually, you know what?
On Earth.
Everybody, support me because you're busting my balls.
With angles to a Polaris star.
Polaris star, yes.
Right, angles off a flat Earth. That's how it's measured.
Yeah, of a flat piece of Earth, not necessarily a completely flat Earth.
Yeah, completely flat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so what a
Where is it?
latitude line represents is a line from you to Polaris, and it's the Polaris star at the edge of the horizon would be an angle along a very long, flat bit of land between you and where Polaris is above. So the outside rings on a globe are really big. Well, that's how big and flat that area would be.
Yeah, but you're saying this is for longitude, right?
Wow.
Latitude.
Wow.
Okay, what about longitude then?
Well, that's just the lines that go down, so they're part of the same measurement. They're a dissection of the circle.
Dude, this is crazy. She actually.
Oh, so you're saying it's a circle?
Dude, she actually has a whole playlist of this shit. Wow, she has a lot of time on her hands to sit around and watch this all day. All right, let's go.
All right.
So this is the setup for the first of two buoyancy experiments I'll be doing. A water bottle as the container,
this proves
and the camera mounted onto
wait,
the
hold
hold
on. Is this fucking level-headed William? I can tell by his fucking annoying voice. So you think that like something. This? Hold on. Do you think this guy is like the Oracle? Like all of a sudden he got sent here to help us and wake everybody up, and he's like a 12-year-old. Oh my God, let's go.
Which is the dolly.
He's so funny, he's so smart. Oh my God, look at him. Look how smart he is.
Is because we're connected to the Earth, which is already in constant motion.
Yeah, he's a prodigy.
And in order to overcome constant motion, you need constant acceleration.
This is cutting edge.
He's pushing a fucking thing. Look at this. I'm gonna put it. He looks like a monkey. Look at it.
Motion. And in order to overcome constant motion,
I like monkeys. I do monkeys.
As you can see, the air bubble is centered, which means the bottle is level and at rest. The air bubble will always be displaced or pushed relative to the motion of the bottle. When I accelerate...
So you think because you can put an air bubble in a bottle and make it go back and forth like that, you live in a fucking spring in a box, Angela? Well, like, are you you think everything? You think that everything can be explained in a little model in a fucking plastic bottle with water?
Can you just go
the way
like this,
God?
though?
You think God? The way God's creation? the way God's earth was creation can be explained in layman's terms like this, with a bottle of water, with a bubble. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I got
the
one
bottle,
for you.
the pressure of
After
the
this.
bottle pressing on the water creates a pressure gradient.
Yeah,
the
but it
water
doesn't
is then
matter. Just-
able to push anything.
Sean, just because whatever you're showing works on this bottle, it doesn't mean that that's where we live. Yeah, it's an experiment. It works in this bottle, a small little bottle. Doesn't mean.
But like Jaron was saying,
we don't even know what this place is. We
When
can't.
you-
This is what I think. This is what I think. I'm starting to think that this place we live in doesn't even have a shape. It's not flat. It's not round. There is no outside. We're never going to get out there. No one is. That's what I think. It's just this. And those are the lights in the sky. And that's all we have.
see, and that's where you start.
So we're not moving and we're not in a container and there's nothing. Who knows?
Right.
We're never going to
Right.
fucking know. Who
Exactly.
gives a fuck? We're going to be dead
Simulation
before we figure it out.
Yeah,
But
all
what
I
I'm
know
saying
is
is
that
this
you-
doesn't this doesn't prove that we live
Just
in
because
that.
you're so passionate about this is what you believe, you can't prove jack shit. And
You
so
can't
it's
prove
like you
shit.
trying to insult us and push this on us.
And you
When it's like some of us like just because flat earthers don't subscribe to gravity doesn't necessarily.
And I don't know what's going on between you and this guy. Like if you have a crush on him, but like I don't know.
It's less than-
Why don't you guys? I like it.
We think he's a weirdo. I think he's a weirdo.
Dense
like
like the
it,
air
though, because
bubble in the
it
direction of
challenges
acceleration, which is what we will call buoyancy.
No.
You can't have buoyancy without a pressure gradient,
bring
and you
us
can't have
more
a
of
pressure
this.
gradient without a contained system that's in motion.
Banana chips.
For the second buoyancy experiment, I have a cargo van as the container, a helium balloon, and an apple. I also have the camera mounted onto the reference frame that
Yes,
I'll
I'm
be
obviously
accelerating.
He's like I have a helium balloon, a blow up doll, and a lot of time on my fucking hands.
I'm
As soon
looking
as I
forward to-
accelerate, the pressure of the van
He's like I've done this when I was
Be nice
16.
to him.
I have no kids.
on the air
I have
So
nothing
mean,
else.
so
I have
mean,
nothing
mean.
else to do. I have no real responsibilities in life. This is what I
Be
do
nice,
with my free time.
creates a pressure
nice.
gradient.
And this proves that you live in a friggin' rising earth because I have a balloon in the back.
In a
It's like,
van.
oh my god! I don't care what it's showing. It doesn't prove shit. It's a stupid. It's stupid.
Most-
All right, this is what he does. He uses big words so he sounds smart. He talks like he's really educated. He acts like he's smarter than everybody else.
So you
it's
have to
fucking
disprove it
insulting.
then.
He comes in and he shows fucking stupid balloons. I don't gotta disprove shit. I don't
No, I mean,
believe it.
It'll be easy. To
I don't
disprove.
believe it. He hasn't proven anything to me with this.
It's
What
easy
do I
to
have to disprove? What do I have to disprove? This proves nothing.
Dense
And
air
he's
towards
going
the back of
side to side. He's
acceleration,
not
and
going
the
like
less
up and
dense air
down
towards
anyway.
the front. The
There's
air is then
nothing.
able to push the helium in the direction of
Everything's
acceleration
attached.
because it's less
All
dense.
these- there's a
But
lot
the
of
air
parameters
cannot push
not
the
being
apple
measured.
because it's more dense.
All right,
You're right.
that went because it's less dense. The air could not push the apple because it's more dense. Rasta didn't eat breakfast today because he had to rush to work, and I was late because you know what I mean. It's like this guy thinks that he knows like the reasons for everything. Like, yeah, that's.
Therefore, the apple
And
remains at
Sean's
rest.
like, we don't
The
know
apple
what's
only
underneath
appears
the
to
earth.
move in the
Yeah, I
opposite
don't
direction
claim
of
to know.
acceleration
Like,
because
wow.
the camera is also
We
moving.
don't
How
we
would
don't know
I
what's
know?
under. We don't know what's underneath. And
I don't have
we don't
any
even know.
idea.
We don't know if there is an underneath the earth. We don't even know that.
With the
And now,
reference
how
frame.
do you say we
The
can't
helium balloon
learn?
has true
Angela?
motion,
That's
and the apple has
insulting. You don't
apparent
understand how that's you're insulting us.
In
by
order for the
saying
Earth
that?
to be motionless, you need a force moving in opposite
Ridiculous.
directions at the same
No. You know what it is? We don't want to learn. We don't want to learn this because it's retarded. Why?
It is.
If we learn this, we would be dumbing ourselves down.
Yeah, I don't want to retard
time
myself.
to be able to accelerate the apple in one direction and
I
push
can
the
already
air
see
and
what
helium
it's
in the
done to
opposite
you and other
direction
people.
without any
I
motion of
don't
the
want
container.
to. I don't want to end
You
up
would
like
also
that.
need
It's
the
very-
same force
So
to
what if she's
accelerate a
like
container
watch the
without
video? So hold on, this is Angela in the daytime.
any displacement or buoyancy. In other
be
words,
nice.
you have to
Calm
believe in
down.
a magical force that
keep
can
him in
accelerate
line.
a container without
Wow!
any pressure or buoyancy.
I'm a man.
Wow,
and
this is
also
great!
Be able to create pressure
Yeah,
and
man.
buoyancy in a motionless container.
I love
Which
this!
is the literal opposite
Oh!
of what physics shows.
Like no,
Physics
Calm
proves that you
down.
can't have pressure and buoyancy without
this
motion.
isn't even anything I'd want to watch. It doesn't hold my attention. This guy sucks. The way he talks.
Okay, keep
All right,
going.
let's get it out of here.
Keep going.
All right,
Oh,
we gave it.
yes.
We gave it.
Reverse psychology.
Now, this on the other hand, This is entertaining. It's fun. You know what I mean? It doesn't stress people out.
No. So when you're measuring Polaris, you've got Polaris, and there's you, and you're measuring your angle off the flat Earth to Polaris.
That other shit.
And with that angle, you can make a
just gives off a
circle
bad vibration.
around
A bad
Polaris.
vibration. Bad
So here's
vibration.
Polaris, here's its
Yeah.
GP, and there's a circle around it that you're measuring from that angle. Yeah, that's called a circle of equal elevation or circle of equal altitude. Again, flat, equal altitude, same elevation, flat.
Really?
Yeah, but that's just a measurement of Polaris.
Yeah, it's just a measurement of Polaris.
Flat, yeah.
Yeah, flat.
There you go. So you've learned something new.
Only on Paramount Plus.
You didn't need that heliocentric education after all.
Well, I didn't really listen to it anyway.
Exactly. Now you know Earth's measured flat. And you...
Sean, he makes it sound like he's like a critical thinker. Sean, when you do something great like that you're recognized for, like write a flat Earth anthem or upload something really good or do some kind of demonstration on flat Earth that everybody recognizes you for, then I'll say, okay, he's part of the critical thinkers lounge. But right now, nobody even knows who the fuck you are. You got no videos. You won't show your face. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you've been around for a long time. Well, then come on and friggin' and grow some balls and talk to us, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like, you come and explain it in your own words, Sean. Stop telling us to watch. We don't like level-headed Will. It's not vibing with us. We need you to come on and explain it in your own.
Wait, so you are a millionaire?
Indoctrinated
Wait a
into you.
second. They've said before that they're not
Don't
rich.
mess with
Now Sean's saying
now
he's a
he's
self-made millionaire.
Oh wow,
Well,
he's a millionaire.
So
Yeah. But just because you're
Are you rich
you're a
or
millionaire
are
doesn't mean you know
are you
shit
not
about
rich?
flat Earth.
I'm a
Because I
millionaire
would consider being a millionaire, being pretty well off. And if you're a self-made millionaire, and you own 3 houses, okay, so you are very well off.
I'm
and
a
so
millionaire.
you were lying, or Angela
Oh,
was
so the
lying
truth comes
before.
out. So they always act like they're not rich and they don't got no money, and now he's like bragging about it.
So there we have it. You're dishonest.
Whoa. Dishonest.
Very dishonest.
You know what? Most. I'm not judging you, but most millionaires got their money because they're dishonest.
Space is fake.
They don't They don't become millionaires from being truthers.
Fake.
That's shady.
Outer space, the
as
sky
can be,
vacuum, where they say men are
to be
floating
like,
around
oh,
in suits and stuff.
One minute you're
Like-
like, oh, you think I'm rich, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Like you
One of
give it
them.
all.
I still haven't. Listen.
No, it's a violation.
How did you get the $1 million though? Were you born into it,
worked
or
for
did
it.
you?
Oh, you
Oh,
already-
self-made. How did you make it? What did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do to get the? What did you do to get the money?
And are any of the people you're talking to right now, are any of us homeless? Because it looks like I have a roof over my head right now.
I got a dog Fido. I got a kitchen.
I'm in a pretty nice house right now. I'm not homeless. Like your disingenuous insults mean nothing to me because they're not reality. You're not living in reality. And you're dishonest. You're lying.
Work and smart investments. Well, if you're $1 million, put your money where your mouth is and kick
What are
in
you
some
guys
money
doing?
so me and Rasta Bear and us homeless truthers can eat. You know, donate like a $50 and we'll split it. I'll split it 3 ways so we can all eat. Help us out. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. We need it. You're a millionaire.
$50. If he's a
I
millionaire,
live in a
put up
fucking
500.
RV and I stuff my dog.
Can I have
Okay,
$500?
help us out. Rasta Bear has kids.
Sean,
I got kids. Come
I've
on,
been
dude.
nice
Stop.
to you,
Share the
Sean.
wealth. Share
Fuck
the wealth.
them, Sean.
Stop
Fuck them.
fucking
I've been nice to you.
bullshitting us.
Give me $500. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Of a law of nature.
Every time I see
been
you,
nice.
Sean,
Do you believe
I'm
the
putting
government
my
watches
hand
through your
out.
phone?
You called me homeless. I'm putting my hand out every time I
Exactly.
see you.
I have no idea.
Yeah, like you should be supporting the stream.
What do you
Like you're
think?
always on here.
I don't really have any
Watching
beliefs about
stream.
things like that. In terms of why space would be fake,
Our time
because
should be
gas
worth
fills
more
space.
to
It's the
you,
law of
Sean.
nature. Gas
Un
disperses
momento,
into
por
whatever
favor,
volume
me.
it's got.
So what is there besides Earth?
Say again.
So we have Earth, right? What's around us? What's past the sky?
I know.
What's the moon? What's the moon?
Don't know.
Wait a
So you don't
second.
know
You
the
were
moon,
the
but you'll
one
be able to
calling
see it from
us
your bedroom
names.
window at night.
You don't get
Yeah, I
it.
can see the moon.
you
I've
were-
looked at it with a
you were the
telescope.
one
I just don't know
calling
what it
us
is.
names. Like,
So you believe that it's some sort of
I
simulation?
don't get it.
No, I don't know what it is.
So you don't know what the moon is?
You're just antagonistic.
I don't know what the sky is either. I know what it isn't. It
You
isn't a
just wanna
vacuum.
antagonize us
Because
in
if
the
it was
chat.
a vacuum, the gas you're breathing would go into it,
Yeah,
and we'd be dead.
really.
Well, imagine you're in a spacesuit looking back like
Maybe
they say
we
you
are
can,
dead.
and you're looking back at Earth as a ball.
Maybe we are dead.
Well, we're not.
But how do you know that?
I like her. She's
I
highly.
think
How do you know what
therefore I
death
am
is and what death
Descartes.
isn't? What if we
I
had
like
a
her a
life
lot.
before this
She's
one that we
cool.
just had and we are dead? We are dead, but this is actually the second lie.
Maybe everyone's entitled to their beliefs, but in regards to what you've been lied to about the world, like things like outer space and men going to the moon and looking back at Earth. Well, when you think about that lie, you're looking back at Earth with high pressure gas on it next to a black area. Well, the gas, the clouds that you perhaps maybe thought you were on, although you say you don't, would be next to a vacuum. All the gas that you're breathing would fill that area and we'd be dead.
So for some reason, this makes sense to me, Rasta. Like what he's explaining to her about, you know, no gas pressure without containment. You know, like you can't have like an aerosol
I've said
can.
that.
You can't have an aerosol can work without the
good one.
can. Without the can, right? Like if you have one of
Yeah.
the spray paint, you
It's a
pop
really
the
good
can,
one.
boom, it explodes, right? So the Earth has to be enclosed, right? Because if the outer space was a vacuum, it would. It's a law of nature. The gas must fill the empty space. That's what he's saying, right? That makes sense to me. But this shit that they're trying to show us, bubbles moving through water, fucking balloons on a spring. It doesn't really prove shit to me.
Where's Super Sidewinder? He'll know.
I guess if you was like really, really super high IQ and you were like a physicist, you might understand it. So this is the deal. I'm not saying that it's not true, whatever they're trying to show us, and maybe some of them but maybe like you guys can come and explain it in layman's terms.
And I don't understand why they aren't so adamant about convincing people, like, you know, that they, you know, other channels like Jared and other people that they're, you know, that they are always on their streams. Like, why do they harass those people as much as they do me and other people about this?
All right. Well, and this is what I want to know. This is what I want to know, though, because all right, what I got out of the flat Earth was closer to God, because I learned that the Earth was made for us. We're the center of all creation. God put the sun and moon and stars in like a clock in the sky for us to tell the time and changing of times, seasons, and years and everything for us. Everything works for us. We're the center. We're special because it was created for us. We're safe in this container that God made for us. And it doesn't move because it's stationary, and that's what the Bible says, and it cannot be moved, and it was put on its axis. So anything that goes against that goes against the Bible. So what you believe in is satanic. So
it does.
I'm not.
It is. And what Sean just said is not honest. He said that he's just trying to share information. Then why did you message me just a little bit ago and ask me if I'm chicken? Like, that's not just sharing information. When, like, I told you like a few days ago that I was setting up.
It does go against the Bible. The Bible doesn't say we're moving. It says we're stationary. It goes. She's saying it doesn't. No, you're going against the Bible. You're blasphemous. Yeah. You're blaspheming the Bible. You are. You're blaspheming God. All right, let's go.
It doesn't prove we have a creator
space is fake.
Blasphemous.
There is no ball in the sky.
You're insane.
Say again.
You're an abomination.
God.
I don't really have any religions. There's definitely a God.
Yes, you are an abomination.
You believe there's 100%
You're
a God.
definitely an abomination.
But you believe there is a God.
No, it's not a belief. There is definitely a God.
There definitely is a God.
Yeah, not a belief. There's certitude to that statement.
Okay, yeah, but some people
believe differently.
I'm saying in your case, I'm just saying in your case that you think, obviously you know, but I'm just saying in your case you think that there's a God, right?
No, there is, definitely.
Yeah, okay, but as I just explained, I'm just going to say that you think.
No, Angela, since I've met you, you've gone downhill. Okay, there is definitely a God, and He is moving this place up. No, that's not what the Bible. Show me in the Bible where it says that, Angela. Show me in the Bible where it says God is moving the place up.
And no, we're not going to go back to your stupid videos and finish watching them. We're doing a show here. If you want to share your videos, do a stream. Set up a stream and
this is
share
where
your
it all
videos.
starts, Angela. You're turning evil now, okay? Let's face it. Just admit it. It's fine. You're giving up on the Bible. You're moving on to more things.
It's super low vibrational behavior that you're doing. You're
disrupting. I haven't told you why I would know that, so you can't.
Oh, she
Okay,
said
there's
the
only
Bible was
two
written by man, so she doesn't have to follow it anymore. And she said, "Don't be dumb. It was written by man. I'm not following that shit." So yeah, you're getting into the evil scientific people that believe in physics.
Possible options for how we
And
came
she
to
acts
begin.
like I'm
in
waiting
life.
till the debate
First
to
of all,
listen to this stuff.
most
I've been
physics.
researching it. So I'm prepared.
Listen. Most physics is scientism. Scientism is physics. Physics is real science is provable, testable, observable.
Wait
Physics,
a second.
It's all theories. It's all theories. And you know what? It's theoretical. And scientism is a religion with no God.
Now,
and the definition of hell is a place where there isn't any God. So right now, your brain is in hell. All right, you're living in hell in your own mind. Enjoy
And
it.
now Sean
Number
says
one
that
is
Angela's
that
responsible
nature
for bringing half the
created
people
what
here.
we know. That's part of
What? Angela's responsible for wearing half the people's T-shirts in the community. That's about it. And modeling them for us.
the lie that the church gave you of being on a ball and going around the sun. By the way, it's called the Big Bang. That's nature creating everything.
That's what. All right, my legacy is gonna be. I wrote the Flat Earth Anthem. I had a show, Late Night Live, that was on every night, more than every. And I've done more episodes than anybody else. My intro alone is better than most people's entire YouTube channel. Just the intro on my show is better than most people's entire channel. Okay? All right? I wrote the True Kings, and I'm the best rapper to ever grace the truth community. All right? That is going to be my legacy. Angela's legacy is she wore everybody's T-shirt in the fucking community and modeled it for everybody. That's what Angela's legacy is. All right?
Right. So nature creating us, right?
Know
That's
your
one
role
option.
and stay in your lane.
The other option is that there was an external creator, otherwise known as
You
a
know
god.
why? You know why,
For those
Angela?
who-
Because I'm underground. I've always been an underground rapper, and now in the truth community, I'm underground, and I like it.
Yeah.
That's my style. I don't want to be well known. I don't want to have a bunch of subscribers. I don't care.
You two.
I'm actually
we've
I'm
been able to-
retiring. I'm
been able to
retiring.
identify that a lot of these other communities that people are part of are part of some type of a bigger agenda that we don't want any part of.
Yeah. We don't want to be sucked into like
we
that.
don't want any
We
part
just
of.
want to. We're free.
They've tried to gatekeep us multiple times.
All of them
and
did.
we aren't. We
That's
can't
why
put us in a
that's
gate.
why they don't invite us on their shows. That's why they don't come and interact with us. That's why they don't promote us, because we're being blackballed because we didn't sell out. We didn't go along with it. We fought them. And we
it's
made
not
friends,
because
we
we're-
made enemies, but now we're free and we can do whatever we want. We can talk about whatever we want. We can show whatever subject we want. We don't have to stick exclusively to Flat Earth. We don't have to, none of them. We don't have to do none of that shit. And you know what? It's great. And we come on and we come on whatever time we want. We don't have to fucking stick to a time, nothing.
See, now Sean's insulting my rap. Yeah, when have you made a song, Sean? Like, how can you criticize anybody's music when we've never even heard your voice? People put links in all the time. You've never called in
Sean,
show.
we don't even know, besides the picture of you standing behind Angela while she's taking pictures of herself in the mirror, showing everybody how she looks in a mirror. That's the only time I've ever seen you. I've seen you in one video that Angela uploaded in a picture in the background, like standing there. And I was like, oh, that must be Sean. Other than that, I have no idea who you are.
Two options. It's a true dichotomy. They're actually called something that's called the ontological primitive.
Yeah, I'm coming. Well, thank you for informing me. I do have to go.
Oh, bye.
Sorry.
All right.
See you later.
See ya. Okay, what do we got here? All right, back to my old words.
Next. I smell like death.
Want to know my secret for staying fresh in the afterlife?
Please.
So I found it. And just take a look at this place. And it's
Sean's gonna be remembered for being the biggest millionaire in the community.
no wonder it was destroyed.
Because now that everybody knows that Sean Aiki is a millionaire, guys. This guy
Yeah.
right here, he's a millionaire. So all the people that need money on YouTube struggling, don't be afraid to ask him. He's got 3 houses. Don't be afraid to ask this guy for money. because he's got money. If he's coming into your chats, he's taking up your time, using up your energy, he should be paying you because he has more money than anybody else.
Not belong in Youngstown, Ohio. It did not fit into the narrative at all. And you can see that the skies are all blanked out in these pictures, clearly edited. You can't even see the top of the structure here. And check this one out. Look at the pole. It's so over the top and 100% doesn't fit in with what we are all told about the past. Here's a photo of inside the place.
Look at
that. It's just incredible. I know we have located the fire narrative now, and we are all witnessing them happening live today. But I always think, what have we missed over the years? Could you even...
No, he's not homeless. They do have a really nice place where Angela's always taking a bath outside in the shower. It's wonderful.
Imagine growing up in 1890. Every single building on the block must have been insane. In my opinion, nobody from our civilization built this. I believe there was a massive civilization here, where we all live today, that were not riding around on donkeys and carriages. I believe they were wiped out by a mass event, and everything was reset back to the horse and wagon era. And this is why all of these buildings are so out of place and need to be demolished, so that the narrative that we're all told makes total sense. And now I'm going to show you the comparison to what was given to us by the comic guy and what we are given today. I think this comparison right here is just shocking. To me, it's undeniable proof that we are not moving forward. We are not advancing. This is clear proof, in my opinion, that there was a group here that fully understood how to construct palaces all over the world. There is something massive missing from our textbooks. What we are told does not make sense at all. It's just incredible. I could look at the comparisons from the...
What are you doing? What's he got? Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja! What's he doing? Back up a little bit. Back up.
It doesn't show up very good because it's so bright.
Take off your background and do it.
My room.
No.
My room's kind of a mess.
All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Shut the light off.
I did already. See, but you can see my whole room's a mess.
Nice.
Ooh.
Whoa. He was swinging it around one night, and I was like, whoa, everything was like dripping. I thought the mountains were melting and shit. And then and then I came to in the morning, and everything looked normal again. But I did think everything was melted for a little while.
It's only half the staff. I got the other half. It's LED technology. There is 200
all right,
LEDs.
What do we got left?
So I got to put my own images in there too.
Mm-hmm.
I can put my own images in. Everything of that.
Mm-hmm. Images.
You don't see them?
No, what is it?
It's hard to see on screen.
Yeah, I can't tell. All right, moving on.
The old world to our world all day long. It couldn't get any more obvious that the history that we are given is not the truth, at least in my eyes. So let's go even deeper. According to CatholicEcho.org, we are told that nearly 70 years ago, the cathedral was destroyed by fire during a late evening storm. Because storms just light any random stone building on fire. No. So we can see when we are all here to document what is going on. This takes 4 years to put a new one together. We have seen so many times that the 1800s would burn a building down and 4 months later, the new one is there. No problem at all. So I'm so glad that they're showing us the truth in this article, that you have to account for the old building's demolition project, the one that was destroyed. It takes time to remove these ones and then put the new one in. On stcolumbacathedral.org, we get a backstory that gives even more away, where they tell us that this church that burned down was not even the original, if you can believe it. where the first building was erected in 1853. A second church was built.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how highly is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bench, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhymes. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, he's making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
In 1868, and then a larger one in 1897. So who constructed these previous churches? How long did they take to build? Where did the materials come from? Which donkey led the way? We will never know, of course. So this one that is here today, we are all told, is the fourth church on this site. Again, another pattern in the narrative. And we're just getting started on William P. Ginther, the comic drawing master architect, when we have found another comparison of what he supposedly drew up and got done and what is there today. Welcome to episode 89 of My Lunch Break. I hope you're all having a great day, and if you're new, welcome.
Bye, honey.
Morning breath, huh?
Dr. Garcia?
Reality checkup! That's millions of bacteria growing.
Whoa, that way, whoa.
Alright, I've got to
You're gonna check out?
I had to drive all the way home from Seattle last night, so I'm tired.
Alright, well, I'm just having fun tonight. I'm probably
the gum wall and having these energy vampires try and
Rasta,
take it.
Rasta, let me ask you a question while you're here. why did you decide to? Why are you so passionate about fighting these people? Like what? Like you have no skin in the game. You have no stake in this. Like, you know, like why would you? I don't know. Like
I feel like I'm the man for the job. I feel like honestly, they're doing a horrible disservice to the entire flat Earth community by bringing this shit into our area of truth. I've had people, I'm not going to mention names, but certain people have reached out to me behind the scenes and talked about how annoying some of these people are and how crazy they are.
Me too.
And so they need somebody to step up to the plate that's not afraid to put these people in their place.
Yo, but listen, I think they like that. I think they're the type of the people that are in this group, because birds of a feather flock together. I think they're the type of personality. They have the type of personality traits. They like that kind of attention.
They do. That's the only type of attention that they ever receive, because they don't ever create anything, and so they need to cause disruptions in real truth and cause us to be sent off the rails when we're actually making progress. They come in with this BS, and besides that, it makes the whole community look bad. Anybody who's looking into like flat Earth or whatever for the first time, and then all of a sudden they hear this.
That's what I've been trying to say too about my case with the other group, and I'm not going to bring it up anymore because I feel bad now, because I guess the people that I've been calling the leaders, they're not really the leaders. They're the wanna leaders. I didn't know that they were the wanna leaders, right? So all right, well now that I brought it up, we're gonna have to go in the same direction as the stream. So I'll show it. You know what I mean? I'll show it. I'll show it. I'm not gonna put the person out there and say who it was. Well, you might be able to figure it out by the letter. I don't know if the person cares, but I will put the person's real name out there. Okay, so this is one of the Meltology department contacted me, guys. They contacted me, and they explained to me that who I'm referring to as the leaders are not the leaders. Actually, no one's really leading the group right now, and it sounds like they're really in disarray, and they need a leader. So that's why I'm stepping up. But here it goes. A while back, this is the history. This is the history of Meltology right here, people. I have it in a letter. I swear to God, this is real. I'm not making this up. This is really from them, straight to Nancy's desk. Nancy gave it to me. A while back, I made a link page for all the Meltology research and channels in rough order of appearance. You can find it on my channel, Pockets of Survival. That's who this is. Pockets of Survival. I know his channel. When I thought of him, I was like, aha. Because he has a real Meltology channel, dude. He's real. This dude has real research. I swear. It's not bullshit. And he's one of the old school Meltologists. And I'm like, oh, so now they're fucking paying attention to what's going on. It's not the Meltologists leaders that I was talking about. It's a small subsection of the Meltology group, an offshoot that try to run things when they're not even really the leaders. All right, Pockets of Survival. There are no leaders in the Meltology community. Good, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be leaders in his... See, the Meltology community he knows is the good Meltology community. There isn't any leaders. There is good... I'm not trying to insult the real good Meltologists. I know that there is. All the Meltologists from all over the world. There's ones in Martin Liedtke's chat. All of them, I'm telling you, they're real. They do real research. But this group of Meltologists are making you guys look bad. That's what I'm trying to say. There is a small subsection of meltologists that are making the whole fucking subject look like shit. It is all about the research. Yeah, it is. For them, for this guy, Pockets of Survival. He has a good channel. If everyone said tomorrow the earth was flat and one man made a YouTube video about it, he would not be the leader of everyone who also found out. Jerry is the exact opposite of a leader. Jerry was talking about giant trees, titans at the start on his Subtonic YouTube channel. So this guy is friends with Chaput. I like Chaput. My friend Chaput mentioned in a chat that one of the pictures looked like a building. Soon after, so dude, Chaput is old school, dude. Chaput was one of the first ones to notice this shit. Soon after that, Jerry deleted his channel. Created when the buildings cried channel and tried to claim himself. Oh, so Jerry's not even the leader. See, I thought Jerry was the leader. You see that in a massive ego trip. Sounds familiar. He ignored Chaput's emails where he sent him pictures and evidence for months. So Chaput was the founder. Dude, Chaput is the founder of Meltology, dude. Chaput is the inventor. He made it. He figured it out. After being ignored, Chaput decided to make a Facebook group called Meltology Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Dude, this is history right here. Jerry went on to use Spartan's pictures that were sent to him to make his documentary. Accepted his artwork from my friend Eval Didas. Jen Truthseeker 69 stole your heart and never gave it back to you. Who drew the brick face that Jerry uses and teamed up with Gen 2? But in the end, his ego inflated and he eliminated himself out of the community and showed his true colors by being himself. Thought you should know, as many don't, and not everyone has been around since the start of all this like me. There are no leaders in the community, but technically, Chaput, Spartan Red, James, JJ Nat have contributed the most evidence. I'm not going to argue with that. Wise with posts on Facebook and YouTube. There are those who have contributed more of their time than others, but in the overall picture, it's a collective effort. And the only way to lead by example. Some people don't and lack patience, manners, and don't present evidence. Yeah, he understands. Some of them don't and lack patience, manners. They don't lead by example. They lack patience and manners and don't present evidence like Chaput. You know, James, you know what? I get it now. I get why Chaput was so
interesting.
Yeah, because you know why? I get why Chaput is so hurt. I will make a video on 100 examples of brick turned into stone in the future with locations. I have seen thousands of good examples from people's research throughout the years. Yeah, I want to see the good examples. I know they were as good examples. I've seen some good ones too. I researched. Go ahead.
When they call everything melted.
I think they're starting to figure it out. It's a bunch of bad apples, guys. It's a bunch of bad apples. There's a few bad apples, okay? There's a few wolves in sheep's clothing amongst you. I research all the locations I show and present drone footage on my channel. This fall, winter, I'll be starting a new series that will focus on showing people new to the topic evidence and explaining it thoroughly by location. See, you know, like this letter, Rasta, makes me not even know who's who anymore. You know, it's like they're blending in so good. It's so confusing now. If you were to take 5 hours of your time, you could watch all of my content that covers places that were damaged from heat from below. Look, he even gives me it. Look, electrical current as well flooded buildings and one's buried in the mud. I'm sure there is some brick degradation from the sun and weather over time. But see, he watched my video about brick degradation. He knows what I'm talking about.
Obviously.
Yeah, see, that's good. Very astute, Pockets of Survival. You get an A. But time for the most part, all of the buildings are more or less in the same state as they were before. This place was flooded and buried in the mud. It was. We don't have the means to create See? Why can't all the Meltologists be like this guy? He's very nice. He agrees with me, but he's still explaining what I need to understand what he's trying to explain. Like, what don't you guys get? Why do you gotta shun people, block them so they can't see you in chat, and like not return their phone call, steal their heart for over 2 years now, and never give it back? Never, ever, ever give it back. I gotta take a break.
Yeah, I can read. I got. But yeah, this has been very.
Oh shit! I'm having so much fun. As
and there is one coming. Don't worry, we are in this. You heard it first. So I'm gonna your app.
Rasta.
His heart will be burning, and he's gonna be heartbroken.
Hold on. We'll get back to this letter in a second. Hold on. Rasta. Thank you for coming on. Sorry to see you go. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Ja, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Ja bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Still will be your friend, even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Ooh.
FE Nation, come up and show us.
That was cool. I like that song. That's a good one.
I love it.
I didn't hear the other part until just now because I had the headphones on better. Where you're like, "Whoa, stop it." Where you're all deep in the background. I never heard that before.
Oh, that's yeah. It's two. I do like two.
You have to have headphones on, then you can hear it.
It's It's called ad libs. That's the.
I never
ad-lib.
heard it from out of my speaker from here.
Yeah.
When I
it's
had the headphones on, I was like, "Oh, I hear it now."
It's an ad lib.
So.
When you hear that in the background, it's an ad.
So you might want to tell people, "Hey, use headphones for full effect."
Or if you put it through speakers, really
or
loud.
really good speakers, better speakers made than I.
Yeah, and it doesn't
right,
come through. It doesn't come
speaker,
through
exactly.
It comes through different on every device, dude. I noticed.
That's interesting.
It's like because I'm using like I got some pretty good stuff.
Interesting.
I got some pretty good stuff.
Come up with another word.
Program.
Interesting.
The program that I'm using to edit music, unbelievable. I need instruments. That's why we need the support. We need the support.
I think I have a letter coming
especially
in.
Especially from millionaires. Like, dude, we're all struggling here. And then Sean Aiki, this Canadian, comes into our chat, tells us he's a millionaire. He has 3 houses. 3 houses. With his wife, his beautiful wife.
They're probably castles in Tartaria.
Lucky
actually.
motherfucker.
Probably has Tartaria.
And then he sees me up here. I couldn't afford a new dog, so I stuffed Beagle. You know what I'm saying? And now fucking, and now like, yeah, look, you see him? Fido! So like, I stuffed Beagle over there, and I'm stuck because I couldn't let him go. I couldn't let my dog go. I miss him. And I didn't, he passed away. And I stuffed him instead. So, anyways. Here we go. He's here forever now. It's all right. You feel like coming up and showing us some videos of the sky? Let's go. We'll go to the moon. We'll go to the moon. Not because it's
Hey everybody,
easy,
welcome
because
back
it's
for
hard.
another video. Today we're going to be talking about the last great Gothic trade empire.
Don't worry.
The formation of it and the fall and what may have happened because it's an interesting...
Don't worry, FE Nation. It's not going to make or break me. I got plenty of stuff to do. What are you doing, Sinch?
Let's put a letter in there for you. That was
Dana, what's going on?
It might be an important letter for you.
So let's get into it. Now we're going to be talking about the German Hanseatic League.
Oh,
it was this extensive trade network that I believe was...
Is that what you want to do? Okay, I got it.
No, there's a letter in there for you too about that.
Letter.
I'm not certain. I just put it in there. I don't read your braille.
Dear Mr. Raymondson, I am writing to you to... Is this a fan mail?
I'm not certain. It just came in.
Is it fan? All right, we'll call it fan.
It's fan mail. We are your fans, and this is your fan mail. It's fan mail. It's fan mail.
Whoa, that's crazy. So,
Let's ignore that. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Fan mail. Dear Mr. Raymondson, I am writing to you. Ask for my extension on my diagnosis findings and graphs. As you know, I've always had a very good attitude towards deadlines. However, something unexpected happened. My twin brother and I were at the requested dig site when my three-legend kitten clawed my papers and started shredding them. I yelled no. But it looked at me with sad, broken eyes. I stared at its unavailable foot. When it started shredding more, I knew it meant business. Thank you.
It's a 3-legged kitten. Why would you stare at its unavailable foot?
Crazy.
When it started shredding more, I knew it meant business.
Stab.
Thank you. Wait, I think there's a missing a part there. Oh, the last part is, Thank you for being understanding and allowing me more time to complete my diagnostic findings and graphs. Thanks, Jake.
Yeah, no problem. Take all the time in the world.
Established in the 13th century, and it fades into the background, we're told, by the middle of the 1600s. And it featured a lot of structures involving red brick in a style referred to as red brick Gothic. And this is just a city gate from that period of time, built, we're told, in 1464, brick Gothic construction from the German city of Lübeck. So we have this extensive trade network, primarily in Northern Europe. It involved more countries than Germany, but these are just some of the principal cities. And I believe at one point, there were almost 200 member cities in this trade network, the Hanseatic League. And as mentioned, it was created in the 13th century. Also mentioned, faded into the background by the middle of the 1600s. But I think the reason why this whole Hanseatic League unofficially disbanded was because of this unknown event, this destructive event that I think happened, and it's not recorded in our history, but this is just an image showing some of these trade routes and a lot of red brick wonders in a lot of these different Hanseatic cities. And
hold on.
Where domain dreams go to die.
DomainCalls.com.
The world around you is a lie.
Okay, I can
and the
buy
history of us
I like
has
this
been covered
video
up.
already.
We are the new population.
Watch, the first sentence is the word around you is a lie. I mean, right away, I mean, that's perfect. You got to come in like that.
I'm on board.
The world around you is a lie.
Okay.
And the history of us has been covered up.
Okay, I can buy it.
We are the new.
The world around you is a lie, and the history of us has been covered up. I can buy it.
Look at those guys.
The world around you.
Whoa, what is it? Whoa.
Some heavy pictures in this.
Yeah, what is this real?
Let's listen to it, and then we'll go back to it. Look at it.
All right, fuck you.
The world around you is a lie.
All right, guys.
And the history of us.
We have 19 people watching. Oh, we got to get back to my letter. Hold on, we got to give. I didn't finish the letter, dude.
I thought you were done.
No, I can't. No, I know. I'm sorry, you didn't understand, but I can't do that. We'll come back to this. I can't do that.
He ran off laughing.
I can't do it to the methodology group. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm sharing sound too, because now we got videos involved. They're making us watch methodology videos now. Let's go.
All right, I changed my back.
What's that?
It's my living room.
All right, now what do we get ourselves into? Here we go. All right, be careful what you wish for. As a collective community, we have researched and documented. This is back to Pockets of Survival. You see how we do? We bounce around. My nickname was Johnny Bounce Around in school, as a high school. As a collective community, we have researched and documented locations and pictured all over the world. You could, for example, search by member name Shapu Suki and James J. Net and find thousands of good examples. Oh, that's his last name, Shuki? Shapu. That sucks. Everyone already calls him Shampoo. I swear I'm not making it up. They really call him Shampoo. That sucks. And now his last name is Shuki? Oh, man. No, you're never going to hear the end of that. James J. Net. And find thousands of good examples. Search by admins, moderators' names. Find thousands of more examples. Search my name and all right, find good examples. Here and there throughout the year. Spartan has shown tons of photos, but never placed too much importance on locations like myself or others, which I think is important at the end of the day. It is, right? All right, let's see. This is 3 good examples. So this is what he's giving me, right? This is him. And he's like, he heard me saying, like, I want good meltology stuff. And I'm being serious. I do. So here we go. This is what he's saying what we should watch. Okay? 3 good examples of places where brick turned to rock, stones, and boulders from my channel. So this is his stuff. It's not like he's showing me someone else's stuff. His research, his channel, and Pockets of Survival is the channel. And I'm going to click on it. Let's see what it is. Nope, didn't bring me there. Hold on, let's try it again. Oh, wrong link.
This is how I will prove that I'm worthy of the...
Sub him. I wasn't subbed. I used to be subbed. Maybe it's a new channel. All right, let's do it. I like it already. You know why? Because I always say, like, some of the pictures they show are kind of blurry. But this is pretty clear. This is high quality, 360. What is this, drone footage? Okay. So you can see the archways. You can see that it obviously was a building. Yeah, that's, you know what? I can see it. Because you know why? Okay. This is all stones, right? And look right here. That's brick. Those are little tiny bricks. Like, welded into the stone. I don't think there's any way. Unless they they wouldn't do that unless they like built a little piece of brick right here and then put a stone on top of it and then laid bricks across right there for some reason to strengthen it over time, like a long time ago. I doubt it. That is good. Half of it looks melted and there's some brick. Also has a lot of moss on it. You can see that was an archway, and it's made out of bricks. Look, that's all brick. Right here. Right here, that's bricks. You know, I like it. Only 2 minutes long. Not going to waste too much of our time. But look, you can see those are all brick pieces of it. So it was completely brick. Maybe. Most likely. We can't prove anything, completely, but I don't want to be too hard on people. I mean, they're doing their best, I feel bad. I mean, there is legit researchers out there that love this stuff. That just... Then there's other people that are just causing problems. All right, let's go. What's this? Oh, all right. He wanted me to tell everybody what it was, too. Don't just show it. All right. What is it? Chateau de Ville in France and Casa de Cortez at La Antigua in Mexico. So he's going to show two places. First place is in France, Chateau de Ville and Casa de Cortez in La Antigua in Mexico. And Okay, so real quick, I love the video, right? I love it, but I just want to show you guys something real quick. So imagine this, right? I'm sharing the system. So, like, I'm part of the Meltology community again, you know? People call me, things get worked out. And then instead of having to do that, you're like, all right, instead of that crappy music, we're just like, boom. Now watch. Where was it? We go back to it. Did I lose it? Right here was it? There it was.
We don't need your acceptance.
Oh, look how much better.
Your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't stop us now.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory if it ain't True Kings. You buying the crap meat.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuvered this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain. We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
Now, see how much better the people would like Meltology if people were like bumping my music on the videos instead of that shit. But I'm just saying, you know, because I'm getting blackballed. Even this one, look.
Your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know
I don't like this song.
You can't
I did that.
Hold on. I'll put on a different one.
Joking.
You don't like that song? I'll put on a different one.
I said I love it.
Oh, you like that one? Well, I got another one. So, let's try a different one. Watch. I have so many songs, dude. Let's do it.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, them never were planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV, MJ Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories, the true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories, the true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Feel that sugar, it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We're playing for keeps. If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation, We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
Hey, do you remember your trusty mud bucket, Bertha? You're muted.
I like the channel, Pockets of Survival. Let me get you guys the link. I recommend that channel. Even if you don't believe in Meltology, it's still a good channel. You know why? Because he's nice. He's not going to fucking shun you. I can tell. And you know what else? Not only that, he has really high quality fucking stuff. You see that? Like, now they're letting me stream in 1080p. Did you see how good it looked? Impressive.
Yeah.
I recommend it. This is his link. Pockets of Survival. Sub him. All right. Anyway,
So, yeah,
and you know what? Andy reached out. You know what I mean? And he was nice about it, even though I was kind of being a dick all week.
You probably don't remember, but we were down in Mexico at the cantina, and you had your trusty mud bucket, Bertha, and we kept on yelling, "Viva la melt! Viva la melt!" And we got deported.
I remember, yeah, you remember that? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about that blast from the past, bro. Whoa. Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. Get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old gray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day, don't take my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it in the earth. Boston, tough to do a dab with no dab stick, but yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. Pad up the matchstick, rock flow like mad rhymes of venom. Attack rhymes of venom. There's no pretend. Pen is venom. My friend till the end. My friend till the end. You wanna know what the truth brings? What the truth brings. In accordance with my mood swings. In accordance with my mood swings. Cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray. He died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test it. The sun miles away, 3 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. Just close my eyes.
that jam. It's just like gets you by.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's a good one. It's a good one. All right.
Yes.
Wait, yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can perform all these songs. We could get drum to do the drums, dude, and we could have like we could do them up. I just don't have the instruments anymore. I need instruments. I need a bass. I need a guitar.
The world around you is a lie.
Someone like
and
me.
The history of us has been covered up.
Can you hear me, Singe? No.
We are the new population of the world, and a one world.
Hold on one sec.
Bonus spin. Just go down to your local pharmacy and get that little bite. And then you get a bonus spin. Boom. The bonus spin. If you're a soccer player, you get bonus spins a lot lately. And other athletes getting bonus spins. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Singe.
If we did build these, how have we gone
Si,
so
senora.
far downhill?
Si, senora.
Why
Let me
not
ask you a
go
question.
away?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask everybody this. Hold on. Let me put my my background back up. Dude, I'm losing everything. My background. Where do I want to be? Food truck. Oh, wow. It's it took away my background. It ain't giving me a background. All right, well, here we go. We'll do this. All right. How do I sound right now? Echoey? Am I echoing?
Fair.
What?
Fair. I have an echo.
You have an echo?
Si, senora.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to fix it.
Yeah, I never mentioned it because I lived with it so long.
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. It's got its purpose. You only ever dug 8 miles deep below Earth's surface. So I'll sit and watch your trash stream. I heard you had too much caffeine and got a vaccine from Kathy, and your dad screamed, and it was a bad scene, whatever that means. Reality slippier than banana skin. It's the has been, the had been. You're gonna win, not again. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel, nodding in. Like comparing apples to oranges. Hard is worth the rhyme, and I just did. I do it all the time, and you just witnessed it. And many others, plenty of you, many brothers run for cover. I remember in high school they used to beat the crap right out of me. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Must be smoking tracheotomy. Why hasn't that ever been taught to me? Honestly, it would be armed robbery. No use telling the truth to Tommy. Leaves a taste in my mouth like used salami. It's like my whole goddamn world came useless on me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? You lose your army if you choose to harm me. The truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things. Truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things.
Gonna keep it going like a fresh cassette. Don't press rewind, not this time, cause I'm going with the big up freshness of my mind, cause I'm connected straight to the source and I'm on my way. So here we go today. Gotta really feel this song and beat, cause you know that it is so neat. Got the Simpsons face, everybody knows they predict this place. Just like the Illuminati card game. Yo, why they doing it? It's all so insane. It's revelation time, yeah, it's hurting my mind. Why can't we just unwind and just live our life alright? Everything is just alright, so whoa. Here we go with the flow. I got my bat Lucille, Walking Dead for real. Portland, Oregon, can't you feel they got the masks on their face? And it's such a disgrace. Let me go and just put them in their place, cause I'm tired of this weak ass sauce. Don't you understand? We just bear up the cross. Everywhere I walk, people wanna hurt me, but I don't give a shit, cause I'm gonna hurt them with these words. Flying like a bird, dropping all my white turds like a nerd. Y'all got to understand just what I heard. So, I'm the shepherd, y'all be the sheep. Y'all be looking at me, I can tell that you are a creep. I don't even know what's on your search history, but it's just a mystery when I come and just tell you the truth. I'm up in the booth and I'm giving y'all the proof. Spitting it like pudding, but I ain't Bill Cosby, cause y'all really gotta see that he's like P. Diddy. Wanna come back Woody Witty? I don't even know what's up in his belly. R. Kelly wanna come back now and tell him that it's all just so wild. All of these things we used to see as cool as a child, now it's getting kinda mild or weak sauce dripping. But I know that I'm gonna be just living, cause I'm a Rasta man and I got the Rasta plan. I used to grade and you know that I can, cause I will, cause I got my bat Lucille. And these lyrics, yeah, you're gonna feel. Whoa, what y'all know that the Most High Jah him I let I glow with the Ayah Supreme, cause I'm connected to him in my dreams and in my life. It is alright, cause we're gonna come and just bless up the mic.
I don't know if the rising Earth theory is real or not. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is everything good now? I'm going to put the link out. Who wants to come on the show? Join.
You know that fairground ride? You get in there and it shoves you up against the wall. Oh. So it's a fairground ride Earth, I think is my new theory. It's like a fairground ride.
Well, you know what I think? I think Earth. I think Earth is a red. That's what I think. Actually, I'll show you. Me and my buddy, my buddy Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Sean Osborne would agree with you. He has some red bricks. He's a producer of red bricks.
I mean, I love Neil deGrasse. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm a huge Neil deGrasse fan. Guy. No, I'm a huge Neil deGrasse fanboy.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. I mean, his head is shaped like a pear, and it's basically
here he is.
Oblate. His head is basically an oblate spheroid shaped like a pear.
Ready? Here he goes. Here he goes. All right. So, actually, you know what? This is news. This is news for some people. So, let's try this. Oh, yikes! Yikes! Yikers! Yikos! Yo! Where is it? Oh. Totally dropped the fucking balls and shit. All right, here it is. Here it is.
So you spin, when you spin pizza dough, it kind of flattens out. It gets wider in the middle. So Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning. And it got a little wider at the equator than it does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate. And officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above the equator.
A little chubbier.
Yeah. Chubby's a good way. It's like pear-shaped. Yeah. So, it turns out the pear-shapedness is bigger than the height of Mount Everest above sea level.
How much higher is the tall mountain that you identified in this book, whose name I forget?
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another use of comet. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
We have new information on NASA's backup plan to get 2 astronauts back to Earth. The agency says an American astronaut and Russian cosmonaut will fly to the International Space Station to get them. They'll use a SpaceX Dragon capsule as part of the revamped Crew 9 mission. 4 people were supposed to be on board. Officials changed the plan.
No, let it go. I'll go back.
Wilmore and Sonny
I'll go
Williams.
back.
They've been at the
It's an
ISS
official
since
news
early
story.
June when their Boeing Starliner capsule docked, but concerns with the capsule's thrusters forced NASA to call off a crewed return. Instead, Starliner will undock with no humans and return to Earth as early as next week.
Okay, so we've been wanting to talk about this, but like it's been getting past us. It's the elephant in the room. Me and Singe Man have been sounding off. Let's go, Singe. So this is the friggin' shuttle. These friggin' astronauts right here. We'll put them on the screen. All right, this capsule's going to save them now. It looks like a fucking egg. And then this lady, look, they're trapped in space for over 30 days. And they're happy about it. This is them now. They're happy. They're in space. They might never make it home. They're up there alone for over 30 days in the vacuum of space, in suits, floating around the Earth at unimaginable speeds. In a vacuum.
They're happy.
And they're happy about it for over 30 days. Look at her face. She looks like fucking Frankenstein. But still, I'm not trying to discredit her. Look at this fucking... No, I am trying to discredit them. Fuck them. These people suck. They're stealing your money every fucking day. Yeah, what up?
He has a chinjury. Chinjury.
What do you need the link? Come on, Sandy, join us.
He has a chinjury.
There's a link.
Okay, watch this.
Yeah, what up?
Okay, so the egg thing. So
Yeah.
share screen. What we got is Mork from Orc egg. Share. Mork from Orc egg. Mork from Orc. Yeah, that's what you got. Images. It's a toy. Yep. See, it's a toy. Work for it. And that's what it is. Tippity tap, tippity tap, tippity tap, tippity tap. Hey, that's a nice keyboard. You can barely hear you tapping.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold
You
on
must
a
have a
second.
nice computer. You know what? John Keeley bought him that beautiful computer. Yes, John Keeley, and John Keeley's feeling better too. Our prayers are working, so he's feeling a lot better. So keep praying for him. And he was like, "It's amazing. I'm feeling better." So yes, it's working. He's getting better. And it's work from work. You guys see that? It's totally, dude. Why would you shape it like that? And why would you? Okay. If I'm coming down to something, I want it to be bigger than that. I want thruster rockets. I want.
Oh yeah, let's
I
get
wanna
it back
be able
up
to
on the
get
screen.
out,
What happened?
jump in
Where'd
a
it go?
parachute if I need
Why did
to.
it come down? It should still be there. I'm still screen sharing. All right, let's do it again. You know, my
okay.
shit's getting choppy tonight.
Oh, also.
All right, so these
the
people. All right,
wires.
so.
Don't forget,
Oh.
go ahead.
Oh.
Don't forget the wires hanging everywhere inside, and the fact that there's never any dust. There's no dust problems.
Okay.
There's absolutely no problems with dust. Look at this. I mean, whoa. And I keep my stuff covered. It's pretty undusty, but there's dust on it. I keep it covered.
I don't see it. I don't see it, Sandy.
They don't have dust in space. It's pretty cool. There's no
What,
dust
you want me to
in there.
you want me
It's
to
a
type it
vacuum.
in? You
It's
want
the
me just
vacuum of space.
just come up and I'll
It
screen
just-
share some stuff for you. I don't have nothing else to really share anyway. I covered everything I
However,
wanted to
they
cover.
can't go to space. They
I don't mind tonight. I'm already on anyway. All right. Sandy's going to be coming on in a minute to do her thing because Sandy was supposed to do a show tonight, and what we're going to do is we're going to have Sandy Diva come on. I'm going to help her screen share, and if somebody, maybe we can get somebody else on, like that's waking up because I'm going to bed, right? Eventually, like it's not yet. I'm still staying on for a few
Because,
more
you know,
hours,
yeah,
at least
you know,
like
Viva
at least
la
at least a couple more hours. But what I'm saying is like Sandy goes above and beyond. She'll be on until like tomorrow morning, but she can come on and do her thing, and hopefully someone else will come on and screen share for her, and I'll
Yeah,
go.
Well, I don't know, but I'll have to sleep.
No, we'll both go to sleep
For now,
eventually.
we have a little more Viva la Melts.
I'm saying to keep the stream
amongst
going. I don't know, whatever. We can do it.
Officials changed the plans
It's
to
up
make
to you.
room for
You
Butch
don't have to.
Wilmore and Sonny
I
Williams.
was gonna say
They've
something.
been at the ISS since
No.
early June
All right.
when their Boeing Starliner capsule docked, but concerns with the
Sergey,
capsule's
yeah, that's his name.
thrusters forced
Sergey
NASA to call off a
Kekule.
crewed return. Instead, Starliner will undock with no humans and return to Earth as early as next week.
All right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Look,
Put your
it's an
fancy
egg.
music here.
They're going to get saved by an egg. This thing is going. Okay, if I was up there in outer space and they were like, "This is what we're sending to save you," I would be like, "There's no hope. I'm in a vacuum. I'm wearing a fucking spacesuit, and I'm gonna get sucked in an egg back."
There's no
they're
blood,
like,
and-
think about it, like they're floating in literally like a ping pong ball through a vacuum, like an infinite vacuum. Hopefully, they're gonna hit the target, which is a spinning ball Earth that's going around 1,000 miles an hour faster than the speed of sound, right?
I know,
and they're trying to hit it with a ping pong ball in the fucking vacuum of space.
But you see how well it's built and how nicely it looks. And how modern it looks, like the movies. Doesn't that matter to you?
I totally believe this could happen.
I mean, wouldn't it help you accept it?
What do you guys think? I mean,
Starliner will undock with no humans and
it's gonna undock and no humans. It doesn't even need people.
return to Earth as early as next week.
And it's gonna return to Earth. So it's gonna go pick them up. They've been up there for over 30 days. It's gonna go pick them up and just bring them back on its own.
Well, what we need is something like it have to be like a Star Wars ship.
Don't worry about it, guys. They're gonna be fine.
Don't talk about me. It would have to be like a Star Wars ship with like jets propelling and keeping it up, And we would have to see it. Like, you know, we actually have one plane that does that, but it costs a lot of fuel.
Forced into my mind this made up glow. Now I've set free my mind. I let it go. If this life should last forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. It's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. No, it's not a glow. Spinning ball earth. I now know that you're fake. Deceived since birth. I'm no longer being played. If this life should last forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. It's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Not alone. Alone. Not alone. I'm not alone. Not alone. Not alone. We know it's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow.
We are concerned about the troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
Plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie. lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seat, and it seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It could be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Hey.
How you doing? So Sandy's here.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Hi,
How are you
Singe
doing?
Man.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Boss
Welcome
Grant.
back. Yeah, we've just been doing our thing tonight. We've been, going hard on Meltology for like 3 days, and I'm just kind of like done with it at this point. Like I've had enough. Like, so time for the Mandela effect.
No, not yet.
What do we
Did
got?
you
Oh,
look up-
so, yeah, no, I didn't look them up yet, but I know what you're talking about. But yeah, let's do it.
So you know that he's been he was
He's still there.
supposed-
Is he still there?
No, but 803 days.
All right, let's see him. Sergey. I can't even pronounce this. Krikalev.
Sergey Cricket, something I don't know, but supposedly he was up there over 2 years.
Oh my God! And this was like way back when, huh? Look at this guy.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is actually the second time
Look
they're
at this
claiming
goof.
this happened.
Look at this goof. Look at him. Look at him. There he is. Oh my God. He's floating. Look at him. Wow. So what? This guy was trapped in space. Let's see. Let's put trapped in space.
Yeah, he was supposedly talking to somebody through a computer system back then, through Morse code or something. I don't know, something crazy.
Let's see. Search. Let's see. Yeah, Sergei. He was stranded aboard space station he's Russian. The USSR.
Right, the USSR fell, so he supposedly got stranded because of it.
I don't know.
So 2 months, that's nothing.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. That's crazy. But yeah, 800 days. I mean, and they believed it.
Yeah,
I
know.
All the people believe it. It's so ridiculous. Look at him. Look where he is. You really believe it? Oh my God.
803 days.
And you notice how the spacesuits back then, they didn't need much back then. Like the spacesuits, they're so flimsy.
I'm sure he had enough food too.
Hi, Sandy. Good
Hi.
night.
Hey, Singe, will you talk for a second so I can make a coffee and get situated?
Oh yeah, okay.
Take over. Give them a shout out. Talk to the chat. I don't know. Do something.
Un momento, por favor, mi amigos and señoras. Let's see, we got Wendy B's in the house. Dave Demo. We have Ray's. One of Ray's favorite hobbies is finding the perfect mud to water ratio. I get to see him doing that. Hey, and that was written at 11:11. We got Wendy B now. Valley Parks. Valley. Hey, Valley. FB Nation. Jonathan Campala, who is the leader of the Italian Mafia by that name. Sean Osborne. Scott Level Row. Sandy Diva is in the house. And Kim Ray, she's probably gone right now. That's 11. Thanks, I thought.
I'm making a post to tell people I'm here because it did not give me the option to, multi-stream.
I've never really streamed that much. I was streaming like in 2019 and they changed everything. And they changed it back now, I think. Yeah, I was streaming when it didn't matter. You could stream straight from YouTube, didn't matter how many followers you had.
I'm gonna make it. I have it.
And I did some flat earth stuff and immediately got trolls. And that was cool. It was like my first year. And then the next year, 2 or 3, I kept running into those trolls. They would never talk to me. They would totally, that never happened. I was like, yeah, dude, I know I slammed you back in 2019. I already booted you. And I was just like, person just talking, almost zero followers. Those trolls were everywhere back in the day. Seeking out flat earth, going to them and just trolling hard. And I knew well enough to listen to him a couple times and just boot him. Then, see, I can't think of his name. He hasn't been around in a while. He showed up. He was trying. Yeah, he's probably one of the infiltrators currently. Different names,
There's so many people that have dropped off over the years.
Yeah. They're still flat. They're just quieter about it. See, what was the last thing I was looking at was Ray's story when we were down in Mexico. It's far-fetched.
I'm curious what the old game is that Wendy B lost.
old games. I like games.
Me too.
Let's see. There's an antique store. That's old games. I have a collection of mini games. They're pretty cool. Called Epic Mini Games. Some are better than others. They're pretty fun. I never could find anybody that's up to learning the rules or taking the time to sit down and play a game. Because they're all brought up in the world where everything's so fast.
Yep, family game night. I remember that. That was fun. It's like
I know. If I had the games I have now for that would be great.
Oh my gosh.
I started making a game. So I was like, I bought a bunch of games to kind of get the idea.
I'm here. All right, my coffee's my coffee's brewing still though, so I might need to.
And then the last thing Ray said was, and then we're talking about the time we were in Spain.
Oh yeah.
The last thing Ray said was, let me see if I can find it.
That was a great summer. You know, like that was like a summer to remember. What was that? 2008. I remember it was 2008. I remember because my mom and my dad, they just had remodeled and renovated the whole basement. That was in 2008. And then my best friend's sister got married to my uncle-in-law. So definitely, yeah.
So it stopped being like the Bible. The Bible's all that. That's half the Bible. What you just talked about. Half the Bible. And then so as we were looking for the great mud.
What's up, Wendy B?
We were looking for the great mud field of all time, right?
Yeah.
And
let's get her a wrench.
We went over the edge, and before us lay a glistening sea of chocolate brown mud. It was like a Spanish treasure to us. And,
yeah.
And then with a triumphant "Viva la melt!" Ray plunged into the quagmire with his bucket, Bertha, with his mud bucket, Bertha, clattering behind him, and the mud enveloped him like a warm hug. And Ray's face contorted in joy, and he said, "This is the mother lode of mud, the mecca of muck." And I'll never forget it.
Just...
I got it. I'm doing it now.
The mecca of muck. Is that a shirt?
I'm trying to figure my life out too, so don't worry about it.
No,
I'm putting it on Rumble too.
Yeah, I know he's not hearing me right now.
Do it.
He's not reacting.
You should be able to. Oh no.
He can't hear me.
I have to make the Rumble stream. I don't know if it'll work though because you're already live.
I could take it down off Odyssey for you. I don't care because I can just upload it back to Odyssey tomorrow.
No, don't do that.
Are we gonna have people on Rumble? Is people gonna show up? Because nobody shows up on my Odyssey.
No, listen to this.
What?
It won't work. Rumble. It has to be set up on Rumble before you go live. So don't even worry about it. I forgot all about that.
Nobody cares about me.
So that's the next shirt is Mecca of Muck.
Make a shirt that says "Nobody cares about Ray on Odyssey." All right, you know what? Let's play another song.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boo. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. Homo sapien. You just really the Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and we got the shakes. I had to wear, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien, homo sapien, homo sapien, doping. You're just a homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a homo sapien, baby, just a lonely homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
All right.
Oh, we lost the van.
Nice. Okay.
Not nice.
Give me a taco! Yeah. Sorry. Just hopefully Benjamin gets me a taco. So, anyways, so go with the first one first and just go in order?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we got it all lined up. All right.
And I did figure it out. I'm actually live on my channel, so everything's good.
Nice.
It says there's 3 people there, but no one's in the chat. So
It usually, it usually takes about 13 minutes, Sandy. For me, I time it. Like when I start my show off, I notice people don't really show up until everything's been playing for 13 minutes. Nobody's there. Yeah.
They're there now. Cuberts and Ryu's there. Hey guys.
Nice. So let's explain to them what happened now that we're live on Sandy Diva Mandela Effect's YouTube channel and Rumble. Maybe not Rumble, but she has a Rumble. But sub her on Rumble if you're there. She was gonna do a show tonight. It's your usual night, right? Your usual show. Yes. And then you got nothing, nobody to help you. So then I was already live, and my StreamYard has the capacity, courtesy of John Keeley this month. John Keeley got the StreamYard going for me. So
thank you, John Keeley.
Yeah, so that's awesome. Big ups to John Keeley. And then also, she's streaming to her channel now, so it's not her show completely, but it's better than what was nothing. Better than nothing, right? So
no, it's good. This is good.
Yeah. So all right. So this is Stonehenge.
Yeah. Well, it's not Stonehenge, but it's one. So
what do you mean one stone? It's a different Stonehenge.
Is
this the first? This ain't the one I was supposed to do first, though.
It doesn't matter. We can start here.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Well, we'll do the next one next. We'll do the first one next. All right.
Okay. So I might be late on this one, but this is completely new to my reality, so I had to ask you if it was new to yours. So, questions on the next one.
You know... All right, you don't want me to answer yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. Where is the next one? Shit.
Yeah, where'd the arrows go?
I know. What happened to it?
Oh, it's me because you're zoomed?
I don't know. Let me zoom. Okay. No. That's
no, the
weird.
arrow's gone. That's weird. What
my computer's been glitching out on
me
all
Wait a minute.
night.
Wait a minute. Don't move. No, back to album. I was seeing if you were in photo stream, but no, you're in the album. That's weird.
Wow. All right, I'll have to go
Oh,
back.
there's a
home.
403 error. That's just crazy.
Yeah, which one was that? The henge.
Yeah,
The one-
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Now Splatter's over here. Hey,
Toodaloo!
Splatter.
You ever see Mrs. Doubtfire, Roger Williams? Toodaloo!
Robin. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was Roger. I remember Roger Williams. No, I don't.
Click right on the other one, the one with the water. Just click on the water.
All right.
There you go. So now the arrows are there. That's good. That's good.
You see that?
Okay.
Those arrows were gone a second ago. We weren't crazy. We're not conspiracy theorists. Okay, they were gone.
Well, kinda.
Kinda.
So yes or no, have you ever heard of Seahenge? Sea, not stone. Seahenge.
I've never heard the term Seahenge, but I have heard people mention, oh, there's a different Stonehenge or something. But I never really paid attention.
There's a lot of supposed Stonehenges. Let's put it that way. But this one is Seahenge. So in my chat, you're going to have to read your chat for me. In my chat, Ryu says, oh, Seahenge? No. Nope. Hubert's is also no. Oh, you can see them on your channel. Why can't I? Let's see if I can see them there.
What do you mean? I can see on the StreamYard. You can see the people. And
I can't. It's on my phone. I can't see that.
Oh, you can't see the chat on StreamYard?
I can, but it blocks the whole screen. I can't read anything. It just becomes the whole screen becomes comments.
I can read for you. And you can talk to the people on the next one. If you want.
All right.
We could take turns, so that way you could talk to some people if you want. All right. Have you ever heard of Seahenge, Sea Not Stone? Also known as Home 1, Seahenge is a Stonehenge-style prehistoric monument dating back to 2049 BC. For centuries, it was buried under sand, only re-emerging due to a storm in 1998. This was found 30 years ago, and I have never heard of it or seen it before. Have you?
Now, do you remember this one?
No,
Yeah.
never seen it.
And
I'm not
how
even
did
sure.
they know
I'm not
the
even
exact
sure about
date?
the other one. I'm never even sure about the other one. If I've seen it or not, I'm not sure.
How did they come to 2049 BC exactly?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't believe anything they say.
Yeah, Hubert says no. Splatter says no. Let me see your chat.
No.
Dave is no.
So, all right, moving on.
Yep.
The village of Home next to sea in England carefully excavated Seahenge 1999 and sent it to be preserved. The same year, a reproduction was made and sent to the British Museum for temporary exhibition.
So this is just a recreation. It's not the actual Seahenge because it would disintegrate.
Interesting.
And there's 55 of those, and that's what it would have looked like.
This one.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
the
it?
two. That's a different recreation. You can read it. Go ahead.
It's like trees.
Yeah.
Look. Whoa. Just look at it for a second. Wow. All right. It looks like somebody made it, though. For some reason, another reproduction was made in 2008 after further study called Home 2 and installed in sand where Seahenge was found. It was left there to observe how the elements would affect it.
Now the reason why they did that
Yeah.
is because there was controversy. People complained that they removed it, saying that, you're destroying history, things like that. But the reason why it was removed was to preserve it because they believed leaving it in the exposed air with the seawater would disintegrate. It would destroy it because it's just wood.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Yep. So they built a reproduction to put in its place of wood to see how it would degrade over time. So there
All
was
right.
a reproduction.
I gotta take a note here. I always get these uploads from the creator of lyrics, and when they come in,
You gotta write them down.
I gotta.
So So the original reproduction was for the museums. The second reproduction was to actually place back into the sand to see how the water and the wind would affect it.
All right. Yep.
Hey, Joe Bloor.
Next. All right. So what's this one?
These are pictures
I'm
of it.
writing music as we go, guys. It's epic. It's epic.
So the top image is when they were that's the actual sea henge that they were excavating. They're just images of everything. Of the actual sea henge.
It's crazy.
30 years ago.
I mean, it looks like a crop circle or something. Like, I don't know. You know, take it with a grain of salt, guys. Like, Stonehenge was fake. It wasn't really old. It was. I think it was built. There's videos of it being restored, but there's also people say videos of it being built. Whatever. Restored, built. Who gives a shit? It looks like we put it there. This looks like we put it there. I don't believe any of this shit. Not these ones. Some of them I do believe. The megalithic sites. Not Stonehenge. And not this one. And not the graveyards in Boston. The historic graveyards. No bodies are in them.
Well, the interesting part is they believe back then in 2049 BC, before they buried the dead, they'd leave them out for the animals to pick at them, and they would only bury them once they became a skeleton. So that was the place they believed they laid the dead out. Anyhow.
Potatoes.
Yep. Is Seahenge new for you too? I simply cannot believe that I have never heard of this one. Not one time in 30 years, but now I'm seeing it everywhere. Like, I'm literally being served YouTube videos about it, like it just popped up in reality. So, but it is you guys.
This next one is great because it kind of looks like my my thumbnail, and my thumbnail really had nothing, or my title really had nothing to do with the video. Like, a little bit, lightly, loosely. But now we have something that really we can say that's why we put the thumbnail there. All right, so what do you ready for it? Or what, let's get their answer. Let's get their answer. What were they saying?
Oh, we have to ask a new question. We have to go to the first presentation.
What's the first? All right, go to the.
We're done this one. This one's done.
All right, boom.
So
this
Esther.
one.
Yep.
This one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. Esther Anders. Oh, she was on the show with us, right?
Yeah.
She's so cool. I like her.
She is.
Hi, Esther. Okay. I have covered halos and rainbows around the sun and moon in the past, including halos that look like eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
We know about that.
Okay, what do I do? Oh, they went away again. Look.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
I don't know. They don't want us to get this accomplished.
Apparently not.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Let me stop. Let me try to go out and do it again. I don't know. Let me click.
No. You got to refresh the page. You got to refresh.
Yeah. Which one was that again?
It was the Esther Anders one. Esther. It says Esther in the title.
No.
Oh, it says it's halos.
Okay.
It's the top one.
Okay. All right. Let's see what it does now.
Hey, Singe Man. Singe Man's on my channel now.
Yeah, Singe Man. He's
Come back.
All right, there they go. I have covered halos and rainbows around the sun and moon in the past, including halos that look like eyes. Eyes. Halos that look like eyes, people.
Yes.
But Esther sent me something I had never seen before. A new type of halo that looks more like a half halo.
Well, sort of. There's more than that.
Everyone in the back show a half halo. Supposedly, these are rare halos around the sun and moon. Have you ever seen anything like this before, or seen this in real life?
So we're seeing, yeah.
That's crazy. Is this even real? It's beautiful.
It is. There's more. There's more of them. Hey, Faith Hope Love.
What is it called? What is it called?
I don't know. It's just called a halo. It's just called a halo, like all the others. That's it. It's just a new
beautiful.
design.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
calling it a new design.
Looks like a
There are
wormhole.
different- Yeah, there's different angles too.
Oh, I've seen these ones. I've seen one like this, one of these, but not as
with
distinct.
a double. It looks like a double rainbow, except it's a halo.
All rainbows are double rainbows.
Yeah, I
you know
know.
that?
Now they are. Now they're double rainbows.
I know. I don't remember that either when I was a kid, but it's true.
Hey Ben.
There is a circle.
These are those weird ones. Like I said, they're like connected to the sun and then they go outward, and that's weird. I've never seen that.
Never seen it. It is weird.
It
Very
looks like
weird.
a globe
Strange.
on top of things.
Strange happenings. Look at this one. This one is bright. That one they did good. They caught it. But if you were there, it would be even brighter. That one is rainbow. They're all kind of like rainbows, but this one you can see the colors of the rainbow.
Yep.
This one looks like it's from the sun because the sun's in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're all from the sun, but you can see this one's near the sun. This one, yeah. So basically that's what it is. The sun's right there, and the halo goes around the sun.
Oh wait.
And the sun, the sun represents Jesus sometimes. The sun. Sometimes it represents Satan. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Look at this one. Look at this. I've never seen this. Stop it. Look at the red box. Can you zoom in on the red box that I drew? What they're trying to say is causing this?
Surge energy over the lake. They know that? Can they prove it?
No.
No. This looks like the Raisin Bran commercial when the sun is like coming up to get the raisins.
It does. It does.
It totally does. I want some Raisin Bran in the morning now. In a few hours.
Yeah, but I've never seen the sun look like that in real life. Never.
Everybody get
Wow,
yourself,
you're
get
right
yourself some
about-
cereal. We're going to be here.
About 13 minutes, because now we got Paramar, we got
Ben.
I Am, Flat Six,
Yeah.
Timoth Man, Kurt Walker, who doesn't have a wrench. I have to go to my YouTube
Oh,
channel.
we got everybody.
It
Everybody
might
thought
kick me out.
no matter what channel you are, what platform, where you come from, what
Oh, I can
community
hear you.
you're in, just share this out and thumb it up. Thank you.
Welcome to the Wrench Club, Kurt.
You're all welcome here, everybody. This is
That bomber in the chat.
this is like a foreign soil. You know, everybody's welcome here. Nobody owns it. Flat Six. It's a
Susan
community.
Place,
It's
welcome.
a community. Susan Place, how you doing? It's a community. That means it's a collective. It's open to everybody, and that means that like everybody's equal, and it's our work. It's not my work or her work. It's everybody's work together because we're using our minds, putting our heads together right now. There's 35 people here. We're making history. We're making magic happen. Jennifer, can you feel it?
Wait, I
don't-
gotta say something. Kurt Walker, you are somebody. You are listening
special.
to our channel,
Yeah.
listening to us.
You
are
found us.
somebody.
You are the resistance. Okay.
And
all right.
welcome, Polly Rotterman.
All right. I want to do this one because I'm fat. McDonald's.
Yep. Go with McDonald's.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Look, no arrows again.
Oh
Well,
my
we're gonna have to
gosh,
refresh.
What is happening?
It's my computer. It's all, I don't know. I don't know actually. Nancy, get the computer repairman. I don't think she's gonna. I don't trust it.
I think you're gonna have to refresh each time.
I might, but I have too many tabs open probably, or my computer-
Or Flickr's
my-
giving, or Flickr's having a bad
Yeah,
time.
Flickr's. Yeah, it's probably Flickr. I haven't had no problems tonight.
Blame it on Flickr.
All right, let me see it. Oh man. Oop. There they go. You see that? There it is now. I have a couple questions about my McDonald's ice cream. I know when you wrote it, you were talking in that voice. This may be USA specific, so I am sorry to those outside the USA.
Well, wait a
Oh.
minute.
Hey!
Not everything is outside the USA. Actually, I think it may be worldwide, but I don't know.
I'll read it like in Italian. Ready?
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, question 1. In the past, did or does McDonald's sell Oh, forget about it. Vanilla soft serve, chocolate soft serve, both flavors. Oh.
All right, so guys, 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. In your past, did or does McDonald's sell vanilla chocolate, vanilla soft serve, chocolate soft serve, or both? I'm gonna say like in your childhood, 90s, 2000s, 80s. What did they sell? Ray, what did they sell for you?
What do you
1,
mean?
2, or 3.
In the past, does McDonald's sell vanilla soft serve, chocolate? When I was growing up, for my childhood, they had both. They had strawberry too.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you used to be able to get vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Whoa, vanilla only, says Aaron P. Aaron P needs a wrench. Hold up.
I mean,
Fuck him, Aaron.
I remember getting strawberry. Maybe that's the shakes. Were the shakes different?
The shakes were vanilla ice cream with the syrup added to it.
All right. So then maybe.
I'm talking about like a cone, an actual cone, or a flurry, or a sundae. What was the ice cream inside? That's what I'm asking.
I never seen a chocolate McDonald's one or a strawberry one. Now that I
so you're retracting your answer.
Yeah, because I was thinking about the milkshakes. I wasn't sure what you meant. I'm not. It's not an update. I didn't understand the question.
I understand. Okay, so my chat is saying, Aaron P says vanilla only. Michael E says hi. Hi. No one ever has vanilla, says Kurt Walter. Ben says always vanilla. Kurt says chocolate. Flat 6 says 70s and 80s vanilla. For sure they had both when we were kids, says Bomber. So Bomber had both.
Yeah,
real chocolate. Or not for real, Josh says 1. Let's see. Vanilla only, says Jennifer. Twist my girl loves it, says Kurt. All 3 flavors like Neapolitan, says Michael E.
He remembers all 3.
Oh, he's already ahead of us in the presentation. Ryu says vanilla, and then it was like Oreo. Ben's in Australia, though. Let's see. No chocolate, says Ryu. And let's see. Dave says, in the past 1, now 3. Jonathan Kampala says vanilla. Let's see. Then, yeah, vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Singeman is still on the rainbows. Oh, the rain. Okay, so there's just less. Jonathan says he's going to join. Hubert says vanilla. No chocolate for Ryu. I already said that. All right, so the general consensus is a few people remember chocolate. 1 person remembers all 3, including strawberry. So 3. And the majority of people say 1 in the past. So we can go on. All right, I am kind of freaking out about this because of the people I've asked, half remember the chocolate. There was never chocolate soft serve at McDonald's in my past. And it's still available in some areas too. This goes for Australia as well. Holy says vanilla.
What?
Yeah, they had chocolate at least since the 90s.
Shut the front door.
I've never
seen that.
I can't.
I've never seen a double one like that too. Like, you see that shit? That's vanilla and chocolate together in 1 cone at McDonald's. Are you fucking shitting me?
I'm not. Now hold on.
No.
It's worse.
You like that?
It's worse.
Yeah.
It always gets worse. Go on.
Oh shit, you guys are funny, man. I love you guys. All right, let's go on. All right.
Yep.
Big cone, big twist, great
Look,
taste.
that's the 90s. That's the 80s or the 90s. Look at that.
I know, and look how big it is. I've never seen a fucking thing that big either. That's huge. Like, they don't make, dude, they don't give you cones that big at McDonald's. It's a little kitty cone. You eat it in like 2 bites every time. It's ridiculous. You need like 4 of those things.
I have never seen this ever.
It's ridiculous.
Ever. So
And
according to online sources,
yeah.
chocolate has been on the menu since at least the 1990s. Never in my past. I prefer chocolate soft serve. I would have chosen chocolate every time over vanilla. I would have asked for a chocolate mint shamrock shake. This is so messed up.
And look at these sundaes up in the corner too. I've never seen a sundae there that look like that. Those look good. Those look like something you'd get at Friendly's. You know, like Friendly's. You know, you got Friendly's where
Dairy
you're at, right?
Queen. They look like
Dairy Queen. Oh my God. Okay.
You know, Friendly's is a Mandela too, right?
What? It's Friendly now, right? It's a Friendly.
Well, it was Friendly when I worked there, which it never was. I worked at Friendly's.
You worked at Friendly's, yeah. I remember Friendly's.
Friendly's, not Friendly.
I wonder. It was yeah. It was an apostrophe S. It wasn't LIES. That would be nuts.
No, but the S dropped off, and I'm like, get out of here. Never, never.
A chocolate cone is even on McDonald's website. I cannot find dates, but at some point, chocolate was removed from the menu, but returned as a permanent. It's there now?
It's there now and has been for a year.
No way. I could go into McDonald's tomorrow and order a chocolate cone and they'll give it to me? Like, are you serious? No way, dude. In my head, they still have only fucking vanilla. Like, because I used to... Sandy, no, I used to live across the street from a McDonald's. Like, no, like, literally, like, I could walk out my door and take 4 footsteps and be in McDonald's. It was like, McDonald's was like my living room. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how the story's downstairs, so I get you. But what I'm trying to tell you is if you get one, you better record that. I swear to God.
Oh my God! So I'm like, no, I'm serious. It's like I went to bed and I woke up in a different reality today where they have chocolate at McDonald's, and I could walk into a McDonald's and actually order a chocolate cone in this new reality in real life, like in 3D, like and taste the chocolate and everything. It's not just like. I can't just say, oh, I remember them having chocolate and they don't have it. No, they do have chocolate now. I don't remember them not having chocolate. This one's like opposite. Dude, are you feeling me? All right, moving on.
Yes.
Before
you read.
Did I skip it? Did I skip it?
No.
The next one.
No.
This one?
That's not it. I got to say something.
Okay.
Guys, please check out Timothy Manton's first podcast and hit a like on it, please. I pinned it in my chat. Sorry, go on.
I know. I would eat that too, Bomber. I would eat one of those right now. Get me one. Nancy, order me a McDonald's chocolate milkshake. Cone and a cone. I'll eat both. A chocolate cone is
because
even.
The milkshake, they probably still use they have a milkshake mix. There's like a milkshake mix that they add the flavor to. It's not the same.
I don't care. Get it on Grubhub. All right. A chocolate cone is even on McDonald's website.
No, next slide.
Oh,
you already read
one.
this.
All right. I'll do the same one again. The next question I cannot say is a Mandela effect because I was not born yet. But I asked people who were alive and not one remembers what I am about to ask you. I have been wondering about this for a long time now because of a picture I have seen many times.
And Michael E. already answered this. So...
is that Michael Jackson? Who is this? Who are we looking at?
No idea.
Is that Jackson from the Jackson 5 when he was a kid?
Maybe. Who knows? All I know is that it might be.
It might be. Yes or no? If you were old enough to remember 1970... What is this in the shape of? Do you remember McDonald's Triple Ripple ice cream cone?
So yes or no, if you're old enough, do you remember McDonald's Triple Ripple ice cream cone?
Oh yeah, Valley Pops is right. They don't clean their machines properly. Like it's full of bacteria builds up on the machine and it could kill you. You know, you'll eat a McDonald's ice cream cone and you just won't be here tomorrow. I mean, I've heard of it happening.
And Slurpees and slushies, ices too.
You know what else I seen Stuffed Beagle post something.
Does anybody remember Triple Ripple ice cream cone in your chat?
Now that we're on McDonald's.
And if you're not old enough, I get it. It's okay. Cuberts says no. Michael E. would be a yes.
There it is.
Man, I had a new intro
We're going
to
next.
the show tonight too.
Oh, that
Yep.
sucks. Well, now you can like save it for. You could still do your show. You could call this something like. You could just label this like Sandy drops into Late Night Live, and then still do your show tomorrow night.
No, I can't. No, I can't do a show for the rest of the week.
Why?
Because
You got
it's,
shit. You got shit you
yeah,
do.
yeah, I got. I'm gonna be sick all week. I gotta be sleeping.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah.
Triple Ripple ice cream cone.
There's better pictures of it because I have a commercial. Just read. That's the only image I found online.
Like I said, I was not. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, hold on. They never had a pointy cone, dude. Do they have this now? Can I walk in and get this?
No.
Okay, I'm just
No.
saying. They never had a fucking pointy cone. They're so full of shit. Whoever made this is real, right?
This was 1970 to 74. We were not born yet.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I was not born yet, so I cannot say for sure that this is a Mandela effect. But I can say that to this day, I have never seen anything like this. The Triple Ripple cone. It looks good. With swirled Neapolitan soft ice cream, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, swirled on one cone. Does anyone remember this? I wish there was a way we could give everybody free ice cream.
This is Andy Leonard.
For being
So
here.
this is the commercial. Go ahead, let it play.
It would be great though,
Yeah,
right?
to
If we
see
could
the ice
hand
cream.
out real ice cream for free to everybody here for being here, we would. But there's no it's not possible.
And he's going to demonstrate McDonald's new Triple Ripple ice cream. Delicious chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, all in one sugar cake cone. McDonald's doesn't know any better ice cream experts than kids. And kids are what Triple Ripples are all about.
So get up and get away to McDonald's.
I love the
This
music.
is Andy Leonard, and he's
I
going
do too. I just
Oh.
don't like. I just don't like the fact they're showing a kid in detail eating ice cream. It's grossing me out.
I know.
But the point is, it is a cone with strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla swirled together on one
Ed Polly
cone.
Ruderman.
It is very cool.
Dude,
I'm kind
we
of
got 39.
That.
Hold on, we got 39 people here. We got more people pouring in. All right, everybody, post this, share it. If you want to come up and join us, I mean, you can even add your channel if you want to get live time. And my thing will let you stream, I think, to your channel.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. All right, let's go.
This is Andy Leonard, and he's going to
Wait,
demonstrate.
pause. We already watched this. You got to read it though. But
okay.
before we read it, Michael E. Is correcting, saying that the chocolate, vanilla, strawberry that he remembers is the shakes, and the shakes again are flavored with their shakes is like a mix, like a vanilla mix, and then they add the flavors in. So we're only talking about cones here. So Michael E.'s back on the vanilla, I think. I don't know about chocolate, but go on. Now you can read it.
Okay. All right, here is a commercial for the ice cream cone that was sold from 1970 to 74. This was the only commercial I could find, and there is practically nothing about this cone online.
Yeah, the only thing online was that one image that I had before.
And this is the cone that we just showed.
Yes.
And that's all you could find in the trace of it.
That's
you know, let me just play, let me just explain. So, if you, like, there's diehard McDonald's fans, right? Like, there's collectors. There's people who collect McDonald's Happy Meal toys. You see them on the friggin' cable shows and shit, you know? There's people who are like, their families work for McDonald's their entire lives, and they have shit from back in the day, and there's, you know, like all the old characters and shit, and people remember that shit from the, you know, it causes nostalgia and stuff like that, like what we're showing. So it's almost like people, they should be more of a record of this. This was the 70s. This wasn't that long ago. You know, people, you know, 70s were like right before the 80s. You know, the 80s were like kind of close to the 90s. It wasn't that far off, people. I know if you weren't born yet, it seems like a long time, but the people that were there, they're like, dude, that shit was like yesterday, man. Like, you know, it like goes by quick. You know?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hey,
Bearsworth! Mudsworth is here. My boy, that's my man. Where's he been, dude? Bearsworth, you know you want to come on the show tonight. It's like be careful what you wish for with him, though. Oh, man. No, I'm telling you. He's Canadian, too, like the rest of them. Oh, man, we had a problem.
Oh, Kurt, you don't have to leave. We're not watching this no more. This is done.
What?
Yeah, I don't either. McDonald's, I don't know what they were doing. Stay off the slide.
Why? He's making them too hungry?
No, it's grossing us out, the commercial at McDonald's.
Yeah, I was busting your balls. All right, what do you think? Is any of this new for you? McDonald's just have vanilla in my past. 1,000,000%. So a Neapolitan cone also seems unlikely to me. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. All right, I don't remember any of this shit. I don't remember those ones. I don't remember this one. I don't remember none of them.
I don't remember it either. I remember the sundaes. I mean, it was just vanilla ice cream. You see how they
the
put
caramel
vanilla in sundaes?
You know, the caramel is a good idea. I love the idea. I love caramel sundaes, but I don't remember it there.
No, caramel sundaes are due.
But they're
Newish.
awesome.
They're like in the last 10 years when they started having
No, I mean,
the fraps.
I don't remember them at McDonald's at all. Yeah, because they start, when they have the, like, McFlurries. I mean, I get caramel on everything when I go there. But I don't remember them having, like,
Well, this was the
actually,
2000s. This
I just took an update, and I do remember eating a caramel shake there once or twice. I don't know. What, they don't now they're advertising it. Maybe they just had it and they just never advertised it. No, we would know. I'm a McDonald's fanatic.
Preliminal, do you remember chocolate soft serve growing up in the 80s, the 90s, even the 2000s? That's the question. And in 70 to 74, for those that were alive and remember,
okay,
we'll move on to the next presentation.
All right, well, let's do, what do you want to do?
The next presentation?
All right, I don't know. I got them all mixed up. It doesn't really matter, right? Okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We're just doing it for fun. All right. Real quick, though, because it goes with McDonald's. All right, you see this? These are what? Let's see. Let's ask the chat. Let's let them let's give it a second. All right. What do you guys think? The answer is these are blank.
Oh, are we looking for the S word?
No. I just anything. Right. I just want to see what they come up with. It's an experiment. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what they come up with. It's not gonna be. They're never gonna get it unless they've seen this. You know what I mean? It could be anything. These are French fries.
I'm putting an answer in my
fries.
chat.
Everybody's saying fries. Fries. French. She thinks French. Sue thinks French. Supersized fries. Chips. Trips. We're getting some answers. These are chips. Yeah, it could be. Anything else? Speak now, forever hold your peace. It froze or something. Oh.
Potato sticks?
Free if NFL team gets a sack the day before. Good one. This is good. Stuff Beagle posted this. I like him. He helped me start the show. He's the one that my stuffed dog. The one that I can't let go. It's Stuffed Beagle.
It's funny. That's kind of syncing with one of the presentations.
Oh, great.
Just a little.
He says these are fake and gay. All right, here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
As bad as 106. Enjoy the acrolein.
Whoa, you are really syncing with my presentations. You know that?
Yeah, it's because you know why? It doesn't surprise me. I don't know that, but it's a simulation, Sandy. Though this reality works as a simulation. The nature of this reality, and you know what? It doesn't mean that we live in a computer. It means that the way it works is it works like a computer. Like it runs out of ideas, it runs out of words, and when things sync up like that, it's just because it couldn't think of anything better. So it's kind of just like, all right, like it's like it doesn't have anything else to give us today. That's it. It's dumb. It's a dumb simulation. After you start to see that, you'll start to see it all the time. That's what synchronicity means, that the simulation is stupid as fuck. All right, let's go.
Why don't you do the cig one next, since you did cig.
All right,
Do the
yeah.
cigarette
Boom.
one. Well, that's too close.
I know.
That is way too close.
It's making me want a cigarette. Those ones. I like the. I don't smoke, but I like when I do smoke. I like the. I don't smoke, but when I do, I like.
I think you lost the arrows though because of the zooming. You did.
Is that what does it? You think it's the zooming?
I think it might be the zooming in.
Whoa. Well, we've identified the problem. Now we just have to fix it. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, so I bet you these things did shift on us. I guarantee you it did, because there's been times when I look at them and it looked different to me, but I never really paid attention. I was like, well, I just didn't really look at it closely when I was younger or whatever. Or they changed the pack a little bit. I always think that. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got?
So I need to ask you a couple questions about cigarette brands.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a warning that kids should not be listening. I mean, it is 3 a.m. on the East Coast, so.
Nobody, all right, yeah.
Australia,
Nobody smokes cigarettes. We're not promoting cigarettes. Only smoke if you're overage, and don't even smoke because they're bad for your health. They cause cancer. You will die. Cigarettes are poison. Crossbones, and skeleton. Poison.
Yes.
You will die if you smoke
Scott,
cigarettes.
level round.
Scott, get on here. Scott's awesome because he plays devil's advocate. Scott, you get on here. All right, they need the regular Mandela denier side of things. Get on here. No, he's not a denier. He's just like, oh, it's fun to have him on though. It's fun to have him. He had me. He sent me to my room. I came to his house. And he said, Ray, go to your room. He gave me a room. It was beautiful. The bed was so comfortable. I was like, nice. We traveled for like a whole day, so it was wonderful. And I was like, sure, Scott. And I went to sleep for a while.
Yes, I miss McDonald's food of the 80s. Even the early 90s, it was okay.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Yes.
A major Mandela effect for me and many others is when they stopped advertising cigarettes in the USA. Both Hef and I remember cigarette commercials.
Jeff. I was supposed to say Jeff.
Well, you remember him as Jeff, but I used to pronounce it like Hefe. Remember? Yeah. Both Hef and I remember cigarette commercials, despite them being banned well before we were born. But print ads persisted into the 90s, and a couple are definitely Mandela for me.
Yes.
Okay, let's look.
Not these, though.
Okay, moving on. Question 1, think of the Marlboro Man. All right, everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Now, picture the Marlboro Man. What does he look like? What color or colors do you remember his hat?
Yes.
What color do you remember his hat?
What is your chat saying?
I'm looking.
They're not saying nothing in mine yet.
No, nothing. It takes, there's a lag. Like, it
There
takes
is.
about a minute for them to get it. So
And they may not remember the Marlboro Man. Who knows?
they may not. Let's,
Yes, he was a cowboy. Ooh, Scott says gray, question mark. Brown says Ryu, question mark. Aaron says red bandana. That's interesting. On a horse.
On a horse. On a horse. All right, should I go?
Right,
No,
what
we
would
don't
you
have an
say?
answer. On a horse. Brown. Everybody's saying brown. No, I don't know what I would say. No. What color was the horse?
No, the hat.
On the Marlboro Man? Brown.
Yeah.
It was a brown cowboy hat. Yep. Brown.
Yeah.
Yep. Why? You're saying it's not brown anymore?
Go ahead, Greg.
If his hat is, if I turn this page right now and his hat isn't brown anymore, and then I look it up for myself, and everywhere I look it was never brown, his hat was never brown, I know that I'm in a different fucking place, dude. All right, let's go.
Okay. That's the only brown I found. I say 3 to 4, but then when I look,
And that's smaller than the one I remember. Like I don't remember that type. It was a little
wait
different.
until you see. Just wait until you see.
In
the
my
hat
past,
come
his
out.
hat was
That's
always
wrong.
brown or tan. I can agree to black as well because the hat was dark, and I did find 3 to 4 images of the Marlboro Man with Sandy. You got some good ones tonight because I remember this. I remember his hat
It's
was
good
brown.
because you remember it.
Yeah, you're right. You know, maybe it's because like I'm from a different generation than you, so you remember.
I know.
You know.
I know.
But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. I don't mind. All right, let's
No,
go.
I'm glad you remember it. That's good.
No,
Says Tana
no
Brown.
way. No.
Yeah,
No,
look
no.
at that hat.
No. That was Scott. That wasn't his fucking hat, dude. I don't give a fuck. Scott Levelrum, I don't give a fuck how much you want to deny the Mandela effect. Stick it up your ass and to the left. Because that was not his hat. His hat was not blue like that, dude. That's baby blue. Baby
and
pastel.
white. There's gray and white. Yeah, so baby blue gray. Yeah, sure. There's gray and white now. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, Scott, fuck you. Explain that, bitch. All right, let's go. But 90% of the hats the Marlboro Man wore in advertising were white. No, this is retarded, all right? Someone photoshopped that shit. You're fucking
No,
with me now.
go to the next slide.
All right, let's go. Purple?
No,
Were
that's
these like
the shadow. That's shadow.
okay.
They're all white and gray.
White? No, that's weird.
Yeah.
The Marlboro Man with a white hat?
Yeah.
It was like a tan or a brown, like a darker tan. Yeah.
Like that looks tan. See how that one on the right looks
Yeah,
tan?
yeah, we'll go back.
But
I'm sorry.
it's not
Yeah.
tan. It's just the coloring of the
Yeah,
fin.
no,
It's
it was.
yellow.
That's the closest thing to it, like the size and the shape of his hat, but it's still not it. Let's go.
It's not it. Nope, there's so much more.
It was like this.
all
The
white.
hat that I remember was kind of like this one, maybe more, but not white. Or like, no, all these hats look weird.
They look wrong.
None of these hats. This looks like a fireman hat. This one up
Yeah.
here on the fur, right? He looks like a fireman. He doesn't even look like a cowboy. Look at his fucking
totally
suit. It's
looks
like a
like a
yellow fireman, dude. Like, come on.
So dumb.
in this gray, no, never. Look at him. Oh my God.
So there's more of the gray and the light blue gray.
I remember. Hold on. You see this one right here? Was this the same guy? In the right, on the left?
No,
No,
they're not.
No, the one on the right is that guy that was in the movies and shit. He was in movies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He's an actor. And he was the Marlboro Man one time, right? Like a couple times. I remember this, and he didn't have that fucking hat. He had the real hat on. That's bullshit. Wait up. You know what though? This is the way it works though for people that are just new. This is the way it is now. This is the way it always was in this reality, right?
Yeah.
You know, Sandy. I don't take much stock in CERN, but
I don't either.
I did hear recently that they were firing it up again, or like
And
they
I
were doing,
always say
they were doing
CERN
something. I don't know. I don't really want to look.
amplifies the Mandela effect. Doesn't
I heard them
cause it.
talking about something, but every time that shit they talk about it or I hear it mentioned, next thing I know, see a bunch of new Mandela effects. I don't think it's CERN that's doing it.
No,
I
they
think
amplify
that
it.
I think that a bunch of Mandela effects are coming down. Other people have already noticed them, and they're just like, "Oh, CERN's firing up again," just to like let us know you're about to see a bunch of new shit because we've already been looking into it and we've seen it.
No.
No?
For me, CERN doesn't create the Mandela effect, but it amplifies the Mandela effect.
Oh, you think it? I don't think it does anything. I think they just tell us that to let us know that
I
it's
see
about
a
to happen again.
I see a distinct correlation of the scope of Mandela effects that I see when it's off and when it's on. There's a difference. But anyway, go on. We're going on to the next one. We're leaving the Marlboro Man behind.
Wait up, no. What's this? Why? It's no good. The camel.
No, just read.
Okay, that was the easy one. On to Camel cigarettes. But before I ask you the question, because I remember camels too, am I the only one who didn't know what the face of the Joey Camel
It says be
is?
Joe. It autocorrected.
Joe Camel. Joey's your boyfriend. Your
Yeah, it
husband.
autocorrected. That's
Joey.
why.
Joey Camel was his nickname in high school. Is Joey Camel is compares to the male genitalia.
I'm serious. Look at it. Everyone look at the face. They're all saying that it's limp male genitalia.
Good. Honestly,
and this is why kids are not allowed to be watching.
Yep.
Just repeat, this is not for kids.
In this that
You went the wrong way.
Oh shit. Oh, I went. Yeah. Nope, that was there.
You're going backwards. No, you go forward. That's the problem. Forward.
No, I was here.
There you
Look, I go forward, and it's this one. In that gray, no, never.
Oh, skip it. It's probably there twice. Flicker's doing
Okay.
stupid stuff tonight.
Yeah,
Whoa,
Flicker's.
it's doubled everything. What the heck?
Flicker's flickering out on us.
Go again. Go till you get to camel again. Just keep going.
All right, keep going.
Keep
Why?
going.
Oh, whoa.
going.
It's all.
It doubled it. That's what I'm saying.
It's all muffed up. What's this?
Oh no, get out of there. You're not in
Whoa,
there. You're
whoa,
not
whoa.
in
All right, you know what? Let's give up on this. Move.
No,
All right,
you can't. This is good. Hold up. Let me check it.
All right, well, you
Let me
check
see
it.
what
I'll
you're
play this
looking
song.
at.
Let's take a break.
Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no, no, no. Why do we see the Tin Man with a pipe wrench in his hand? Yeah, oh no. What do you do when you say you're wrong? That your mind is gone. What do you think when you change your song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Why? Oh, recollections not in line. Things are changing overnight. Yeah. Oh no. No, no. Why did the braces fade away, but the memory remains? Yeah. Oh no. What do you do when you say you're wrong? When the proof is gone, what do you think when they change this song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself.
1 second. We're getting it together. We're getting it together. I promise. What do we got here? Oh, the thing there. No more. Fuck.
It feels like we're in hell. I guess you people just don't know me very well. Everything I got, I earned it and I built it for myself. I didn't make this rap for you, I do it for my health. In the prison well, so I live my life by the same rules I live by in the prison cell. I tried to hurt my mom, and I wish him well in the wishing well. That miss is on a mission to put you under the witch's spell. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. That stripped open my crown chakra. In high school, my nickname was the Clown Doctor. Cause I used to walk around town talking to all the people nodding out around Boston. I've been noticing a lot of people around me lately. Some real friends and some are faking. I put them to the test of Ray. I see them dressed for days, but let's behave. I'll never let you get the best of me. I better do this in sections. I'm smoking the champagne breakfast for breakfast. I'm reckless, but you don't want to test this. I'll put it on your checklist. At night my legs are restless. My rhymes are infectious. I strive for perfection, but I'm so lost I gotta stop and get driving direction. I seen us at a loon in the afternoon after school. I'm asking you for more nasty food and a napkin too. You wanna try and lock me out? Don't talk about. You better wash your mouth. I'm a true king down south. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo.
I don't need no wrench, I got my bat Lucille. Hurt your feelings? Yeah, I probably will. The truth really hurts when you like to pretend. Getting banned is a blessing when you know your true friend. Some say it's all shitty when you're up in the city. Yet I like to look around and everything's pretty. I guess I must prefer the nitty and the gritty. Everything's good, don't you know that it's pretty? I said, hey, about to come and spit the next verse. Leave you off in the hearse. Everything is Fred Durst and your Limp Biscuit ain't got nothing to say when I come back through on the truth relay. Yo, cause that's all that I know. I'm gonna spit this rhyme like the hip-hop flow. I like to freestyle a little bit and let it go, because that's when I really like your head to blow. But I don't even need to blow your head clear. I'm just aiming for your ear, because you know what's here and what you wanna do. Like Trump knew it's true, it's all fake. Don't you know that it's great? You're cooking up a steak while I'm a vegetarian. Going to the church, let me tell you that it's Morrigan. Because the monster in the parking lot is gonna have to go, because I'm gonna spit it so hard. Like it or not, it's just what I do. Let me spit it for you. Come back now and let you know that it's true. Let's try it again. Yo, two-time warriors, yeah, the true kings. Yeah, you know you watch Late Night Live, the joy it brings. When you're tuned into the channel, people can't get another. That's why they want to keep trying to imitate. Don't you know it's great? Everything we do now, yeah, we serve it on the plate.
Okay, well, first, before we start, Jonathan, are you there? Oh, he stepped away. All right, well, when he comes back, we'll have to talk to him for a second, because he came on, so.
Awesome.
Oh, there
and
he
Morgan's in the chat, too.
Jonathan, how you doing, man?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah, so you know Jonathan. He's from the Mandela Effect community. So he knows his Mandela Effects. Probably better than me, but I was there for a long time. I'm still there. Every once in a while. I come in and I drop out.
We're both still
I
there.
love it, though.
I've heard Sandy before, and you know, I'm a long-time subscriber of Brian. I found Brian a long time
Isn't
ago.
it sad that Brian's retiring? Did you hear, Sandy?
Retiring? I thought you said
He's really retiring. I've been talking to people close within the circle, and he's definitely gonna retire. Yeah. It sucks because wow. Yeah, because like
he
you know, he's off.
it's not
Come on,
completely
it sucks.
but
What were you saying, Jonathan?
well, I'm saying he said he's going to write a book, so he's not completely retiring, but you know, and essentially it's like Brian just kind of like giving his last words to the community and stuff. Which every time I've listened to Brian talk, what I learned from is everybody has integrity. You either like go with people's integrity or you don't. So
I don't want to put words in Brian's mouth, right? But like I watched the video. All right, you want to play it? Should we show it? Yeah, let's show it. We don't have nothing else to. But I mean, we'll get back to you stuff, Sandy. Who cares, right? It's Mandela effect related, so you might as well. Right? Let me get it up. So like you could tell by this video. Yeah. All right, so let me explain to you guys. Brian created this community. He really did. Come on, like everybody says, like, you know, there was other people like flat earthers that had good channels and stuff back then, but really Brian brought the Mandela effect to the forefront for a lot of people, most people, and he brought most of the channels that are doing good now into the community. Everybody that's doing really well, he helped. I learned how to live stream from Brian. I didn't know how to do any of this shit. I even know how to use a computer. So, I don't see the video. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. No, that ain't it. No, what channel was it on? Was it on all his channels? It should have been on all his channels, right?
It was on his third channel, I think.
Oh, Brian Saber 3. All right. Maybe he can't open. So, yeah, so... But, all right, so... yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'll go through it. So, like, everybody, you know, Brian's a big deal to us. So, let's check it out. So, for me, he loves the community. He's a very caring person, and he's very passionate about the community because he helped build it, right? It's like his baby. And it looks to me like the look on his face is like he's kind of like disgusted with the way it's going, and he knows that it's like broken beyond repair at this point, or he just doesn't really want to put in the time and energy like to really fix it because it's not his problem. But there's a lot of bullshit going on in the community, and it's not even like, and I'm saying there's a lot of bullshit, not him. There's a lot of bullshit in the community right now going on between a lot of shit. And it's just like it's all drama and low vibrational, and it's dumbing everybody down and not making anybody any smarter. And people are like just going back to sleep. And it's not really like when we built the truth community, the people that built it before me, even it was built on like honesty and God. And,
the real ones haven't gone to sleep at all.
But they went to other platforms. They went elsewhere. They somewhere else. I don't know where they are. There's a lot of people that were on YouTube that were making really woke content. They weren't doing it for the money.
We're still here.
Some of us are still here. But there's a lot of channels that just went away that I used to watch. That they would make like stuff just to wake you up, just for the sake of waking you up. Like, and they were waking up tons of people with all kinds of shit. Like Richie from Boston. I mean, he's on BitChute now. But still, like, just people like that back then.
And I think this is... sideways. Let's see.
No, he's leaving. He's retiring for good. He's working at the... He has a job.
I'm trying to rotate my camera.
He got a job. He got a job.
These things give me so much trouble.
Scott, he got a job.
No, it's not like that. If you listen to what he says here, he's
come on.
Always in truth. Everyone's always in truth. Me, you, no matter. I have 3 little babies, 3 little kids. Like
you have 3. Wait. You have 3 now? Did you have another one? When was the last time I talked to you? Did you have 3 last time?
Yeah, at the very end.
All right. Okay. I have 3 too. Isn't it a lot, dude?
I know. We were talking about it, and me and you and
how old are yours now?
Tommy. We were all had to hang out that night when you were compressing all that stuff. Remember we were talking about it or whatever?
Yeah. We won't talk about that.
Yeah, my little Grady boy's 2. My Pacey girl is 4, and my little Emmett is 6. So it's like boom, boom, boom. But like I always used to say is I never wanted kids. The evil side of me was like,
yeah, you know. Well, no, it wasn't that. I never wanted kids either.
Go ahead.
I never wanted kids either. I'll let you talk, but just listen. This is what I would think.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the meaning of life? Okay, we're in this thing that's evil and good. At both, evil comes in waves, and it takes your loved ones and kill and makes things bad every once in a while. You suffer, and then it's like, what's the point of bringing other lives into it when you're just gonna have to die and leave them behind?
Man,
right? You know we're all gonna die, right? Like Bill Miller Flip. You know he passed away. My old co-host.
We talked about it. I love that guy.
He's
that
gone.
Was like,
you'll never hear from Bill Miller Flip again unless you watch his channel.
Isn't that creepy? And I love that guy. That dude, man.
And it's like, where do we go? And it's almost it's almost like it's almost like, you know, it's like, okay, I don't know, man. What were we talking about again? Get me back on track. What were we saying?
Well, we were just talking about kids, and I have a third.
Yeah. So I was always like, you know, I don't really want to have. I don't really. Yeah. What does it matter? I don't really want to have kids because I don't really know, and I'm not going to be here to save them if anything bad happens. Right?
Yeah.
I won't be here to protect them. None of us might not be. So, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I mean I don't.
You were saying something, and I cut you off, and I said, hold that thought.
No, I mean we did keep on talking about everything in life.
Yeah.
The only thing I know is that what I found out here is that we'll never stop learning, and that we need to continue to like strive towards helping each other. The only thing I know how to do is help each other.
Yeah.
And so if I don't know something,
yeah, children are a blessing. They are.
And if I don't know anything,
it's scary. It's scary to have a whole bunch and have to say, you know, to have them depending on you. He knows.
Man, it's fucking. It's like I was saying a little bit ago. I was like, the deep down evil side of me. I wouldn't even say it was like evil side of me because I've always been a good dude, but it was always like, oh, I don't want to have kids. But then one day,
yeah, I know he's on. I know he's on Jailbreak Overlander, but it's not the same. Go ahead. You.
And I would say I wouldn't say evil. I would say like it's, you know, we're selfish in our younger years. You know.
Yeah.
But exactly. What were you saying, Jonathan? One day what?
No, exactly what Sandy was saying. It was like I didn't feel like I was necessarily evil, but it was like one day the girl that I was with that I've known forever randomly that I'm still in love with today, and it's like one day she was like, "What if we bring out like a truth seeker here?" And then we were like, "Yeah, let's like create another person to keep on to keep our thoughts and our experiences alive." So like me and her care about everybody. Like we didn't wear a mask once. We never we didn't shoot them up with vaccines. All three of our babies have 0 vaccines.
Yeah, me too. Well, not all 3 of them, but not anymore. I don't care.
But even if your original ones
2 of them,
like even if they did, that doesn't mean that you're not a good dude. You know. So.
No, but 2 of my kids are not vaccinated.
And so like
for a while.
Like one day, like thank God I met her and we're together, and like there are moms and dads that have babies and they fight over that, and they won't either vaccinated or non-vaccinated.
My first son, we weren't really sure about, and I'll admit he's a little woohoo. No, I'm just joking. He's all right. He's doing good.
He's a badass, I bet.
Yeah, he is. He kicks ass.
But you know, it's like thank God I didn't even have to fight with her about that.
Yeah.
Thank God during Corona, I didn't have to be like, babe, you shouldn't wear a mask. She was like, do not wear a mask. When you go into a store, do not wear. I was like, oh no, babe. Like, so we were like, thank God. Like, you have to remember the times and the moments that we're in, and all these things that we're provided with of like truther or whatever it's called. It's like I only want to study and learn this place, and I haven't even been here that long. I'm 37. Like,
yeah,
I wish I had a dad. I never. Had a dad.
But you know, sometimes I'm not trying to stop you from learning, but it's like sometimes I'm like, are we ever gonna figure it out? Are we just gonna waste all of our time trying to figure this out, and then one day we just leave this place and then we figure it out? Probably. Do we? Do we even figure it out then? Are we ever gonna figure out? So should we just like kind of enjoy our time while we're here with our loved ones and try not to obsess over it?
Yeah,
You know,
what I tell exactly. Well said. And I think about these thoughts all the time.
Morgan.
You do, and you obviously did. And what I tell my little boy, my little Emmett boy, my firstborn, is I tell him, "What are you going to do here?" And he always says, "Have fun and help people." That is what I've taught him the entire day until I'm fucking gone in this place. I say, "Emmett, what are you going to do?" He said, "I'm going to have fun and I'm going to help people, Dad." And every night we go to bed, I said, "What are you going to do?" He says, "I'm going to have fun. I'm going to help people."
My son's. Yeah, go ahead.
And then at the end of the night, he's like, "I'm gonna love you with all." And then
That's good. So he's a good kid. He's a good kid.
I tell him when I'm dead and gone, how much do I love you? And every time he tells me, "With all your heart, Dad." And so when I'm gone, the things he remembers is I love him with all my heart and what to do here. Help people and have fun here. So every night.
So
every night. You love me and help fun and help people. So it's like, so the thing that I've learned here.
I tell my son real quick. My son goes to the first grade, right? And every day I tell him, make sure you help the teacher. Make sure you help people. Make sure you help your friends. Like I always tell him, be helpful today. Like I always go in the morning. I go, okay, I have an announcement to make, because they always say that at the school. Like I go up to his school and the teachers are like, okay, class, we have an announcement to make, and they're like, the little kids, and they all start listening. So I'm like, I do that when he first wakes up, first thing in the morning. He's coming out of his room and he's like, okay, we have an announcement to make. Be helpful at school today, and he's like. She's like, fucking, it's great.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I didn't have a dad. He wasn't there. He was never around for me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Like, I was put here to be a dad. And so are you, Ray, like in so many essential ways. Like, you don't realize why you were put here.
Like we didn't want to be dads, but it was handed to us. And then there's people who do want to be dads that can never have kids or something. Something happens. It's always something.
That was me.
So,
it comes
with a mom instead of a dad.
So maybe there's a reason for it, though. Maybe
it comes down to just being a beautiful experience and trying to help others. So I don't know shit. I know nothing. Yeah. But I'm gonna teach my babies what I've learned, and so what I've learned is what I can teach them. That's all I can teach them. Period. Like I'm not trying to like overstep the boundaries and make it. I'm not trying to like make it more complicated than that, because all I can do is give them my gut and my spirit. All I can give is my gut and my spirit.
I'll admit that. I'll admit I got my kid into a good school here because, like I was worried about sending him to school. People that I know homeschool, and they were telling him, "Hey, me homeschool." And I'm thinking, how do you do? I mean, I wouldn't be able to do a good job. I can tell they're doing a good job with him.
Believe me, bro. Like I'm lazy when it comes to a teacher. I'm lazy, but bro, we have a whole room set up like. These motherfuckers learn.
I could probably teach him what he needs to know.
No, they learn reading and math. It's so.
But he comes home. He comes home telling me things and showing me things that I could have never taught him. I mean, I don't know, but anyway, let's see Brian's video. Let's see. Brian's leaving.
I'll just end up carrying this damn phone if it doesn't work in a second. Sorry, guys. Come on.
Brian, here's your 5 minutes of shame. Eat a dick.
All right, screw the gimbal. I guess I'll just hold the phone because I'm not going to put you guys through all this, and this is an important video, and I don't want it to be butchered. So, how are we looking? Are we orientated properly? Let me know. I've been flipping the camera around. I know you're on delay.
This is action news.
Are we wide?
This is action news. Action news, guys.
Vertical, horizontal.
Action news. This is action news.
It needs to be the full wave sideways. Or are you guys? Because I don't know how the orientation is. We're good. All right, perfect. Let me put you down for a minute here. Blocks this gimbal. I could. Walk around. Technical difficulties.
Yeah,
I don't
talk
know any
about
of
it.
you guys that use these goddamn gimbals, but man, there's so much issue trying to use these and get them to work properly. All right, let's roll. So my orientation is good, right? Let's go for a walk around the backside of the lake, the corner of it. Oh, I'm gonna shut the gimbal down. Here we go. So I have some stuff to get off my probably. Some people probably won't like the news. Some people will. Clarify things too, and probably my own fault for not, translating the message the best, communicating. Am I leaving YouTube? And when I say YouTube, these duckies, or geese. Hang on. Switch. Hey, geesey. Hey, what's up? Rest this for decisions I made, because now, God, I feel bad for you guys because I'm just like butchering where I can put this fucking phone down. I took a break from now in 2014. At the end of 2014, I took a break from live streaming, doing podcasts, doing radio shows, and that was a much needed break. And a lot of it was to do with just, I don't like the vibes of these communities and angry people and shill.
He's leaving because he doesn't like the vibes of the communities, angry people, and shill calling
and paranoia.
Paranoia.
I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say I've never.
My ego. He doesn't like my ego.
Done any of those things.
Which all the real ones.
No, he loves me. He loves me.
But for me right now,
all the real ones don't act.
He loves me. He loves me. I talk to him all the time.
Well, all the real ones don't act the way
my interests have changed.
The real ones,
right? I want to do something different.
I hope he's not trying to go back to sleep, dude. His interests have changed. Wait up. Is he into men now? Okay, all right. So this is what I want to know. When he stops using YouTube and he wants to talk to somebody about like a new Mandela effect that he's really fucking with his head, or who's he gonna go to? He's gonna have to come back to us and talk to us. Who else would he? Who's he gonna talk to? No one else around him knows. Understands him. We understand him.
Yeah, but who understands everybody? Like,
look at the look on his face. He looks like he's about to cry. He looks sad.
Listen.
What's up?
Right, just 1 second. Who fucking pays bills right now? Who pays rent? We all have to make fucking rent money.
Yeah, he's working. That's the thing. He's been working a new job, and he's probably doing well at his job. And all right, let's see.
I'll shut up.
And I don't have any more motivation to do the live streams anymore. I just don't want to do it.
I'm narrating this.
What do I want to do?
Hold on. What do I want to do? Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Hold on.
Yeah, just much.
Oh, where is it? Where was he?
In 2014.
All right, let's start.
At the end of 2014, I took a break from live streaming.
Nice French.
Doing podcasts, doing radio shows. And that was a much needed break. And a lot of it was to do with just, I don't like the vibes of these communities and angry people and shill calling and paranoia. And I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say I've never done any of those things. But for me right now, my interests have changed, right? I want to do something different. And I don't have any more motivation to do the live streams anymore.
So he's leaving.
I just don't want to do it. What do I want to do? All right. Well, let's talk about
I can translate what he said.
Go ahead, Morgan. Go ahead, Morgan.
So he's not doing it live, and he's going to present shows in a different format.
Yeah. He's still gonna make content in a different format.
A few years ago,
Yeah.
what I
Yeah,
really
he lost
wanted to do
skill.
was to do this full time, right? Because this is what I love to do. It had nothing to do with, I want to make a ton of money do it or anything. I just wanted to be able to dedicate all my time to doing this and not go slave at some job, especially once the pandemic happened and
It's not paying the bills. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna cut it.
I'm not going to cover my face or anything like that. I was literally working in a restaurant when that started.
In a perfect world, we all would love to do this as a living, but it doesn't pay the bills.
Really went all in, and trying to make it so I could do this to be like my career, my living. And then of course that changes, and that platforms take you down, and that all dwindles down. But but even if that was still fruitful, and that was still possible, it's not possible now anyways, right? I have to work full time. There's just very little that comes from the online, and I'm fine with that. I actually think that's better. Because I think that what happens is a lot of people are motivated strictly by financials that relate to the content or the community that they put out, and then in turn what that does is that compromises their integrity, and I don't want to fall into that. But I'm just kind of rambling here. I know you guys probably want me to get to the point.
Well, he's leaving. That's the point. All right, back to the show. Brian's leaving. Okay, we got to get back to Sandy's things. All right,
I saw a different.
No, he's
Was
just
there
not
a
going to engage
previous
live any
video?
longer.
Yeah, no, he would have talked longer. I cut him off, but we get the point. He's leaving, right? Like, we don't need to hear the whole thing. It's like 35 minutes long, but you can watch it. It's on
He's
his
going
channel.
John Levi on us. That's what he said. You have to listen. I know he didn't say the words, but he did. It's a
He's
poker
gonna
player
make
when they're with their cards.
he's gonna make narrated
Hold it.
videos. Yeah.
What he said was he's switching to John Levi. He's switching to John Levi format.
He doesn't want to get sucked into the drama on the live streams where people are like angry and yelling at
He
each
wasn't.
other.
He wasn't involved in it, and it's not like he's doing the one job.
He
now,
doesn't
so
want to
it's
get
time-
sucked into politics. I heard him mention
One thing.
politics. All right.
Yes, he did say politics. Yes.
Yep. All right. So the Marlboro Man
Yeah,
was
he
done.
definitely-
Okay.
he
Which
definitely
one?
said the
Which one were we
politics.
on? Which one were we on?
We were on the Marlboro Man. You got to get past it. I sent you a new link.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Boom. All right. Okay. That was the easy one. Now on to Cam. All right, we already saw this. It's a limp.
Yeah, the next slide.
Whatchamacallit.
There's an
Okay.
echo. Why is there an echo?
It's probably Morgan. He's like that.
All right, you read, 'cause I can't take it.
No, it never is. Ever.
I know Morgan. It's not you. I'm just fucking with you, man. I know it's not you. I just mess with you because you're Canadian. Always wear solid sunglasses. Always wear transparent sunglasses. Wear both solid and transparent sunglasses. Not always wear sunglasses. Camel Joe?
So the question is,
all
did
right.
Joe Camel
Yep.
one,
Wait a-
two,
yeah, Joe Camel,
three, or
you're right.
four?
I think it was, can I answer?
Yeah, what do you remember?
It's solid black.
So you remember number one.
Uh-huh.
All right, what does your chat say? I'm looking at my chat.
I can't see it because this is a different screen that I can't go back and forth easily. I totally can't see. I can go to... Hold on, let me go into my phone. See what they're saying. Oh. Because I'm going to share from my email. It's a completely different ball game. It's a whole new rigmarole. All right. Morgan. He going to John Levi. Splatter. Hello, Morgan. Valley Parks. RFB has a snorkel on his 4x4. I'm jealous. Kimberly F. Richie from Boston is on YouTube under Jailbreak Overlander. Learn of Brian from RFB. Dave DiDamo and Wendy B. Shalom, Wendy B. Don't know. I just got here myself. Warnings, guys. I don't know. I don't really get an answer. Can you make it larger? That's what she said. There you go. Oops.
Hey, Valentine. Good to see you.
All right, moving forward.
Did anyone answer?
No. Will you?
Yeah, everybody's saying I'm not doing like crazy. Morgan, you're gonna probably have to mute.
You can mute. Oh, you can't do it. Fuck.
I can't mute.
Let's see if it's him because I don't hear an echo. And I always accuse him of it, and it's insulting to him. Let me see.
I wasn't echoing before.
I know. Let's see, but sometimes it's StreamYard. Let's see. Is it him? I muted him now. Let's see.
Is it better?
Is it better?
No, it's not.
It's not better. See, it's not him. It's not you, Morgan. Morgan, not guilty. Ding, ding, ding.
No, not Morgan.
Jonathan's already muted.
I know. It never is.
It's StreamYard.
It's
Morgan is echoing too.
It's just StreamYard, dude. There's nothing we can do. I have headphones on too. There's no way it's me.
No, you're the only one not echoing.
Wow.
Oh, you.
Who, me?
You, Ray.
Okay.
Let's see if that works. Nope. Definitely StreamYard. Well, I'm going to leave and try to come back.
Oh, no.
I'm going to leave and come back to play some music or something. Oh, the echo's gone. What did you do, Ray? Echo's
I
gone.
almost lost my whole shit. Hold on. Say something.
The echo is gone.
Yeah. When it stopped. It's only when I screen share. They say that to make it not echo, when you screen share, everyone has to wear earbuds or headphones. Who's not wearing headphones?
Morgan and Jonathan.
It's both of them then. It's both of them. It's both of them. All right, you know what?
It's still going to work on that.
I'll play a song. I'll play a song. You guys fix it. Get it together. I don't know what it is. I don't.
That's good. That works.
I don't know what it is.
There ain't no fixing. I've been muted.
I know.
That works as well.
You're right. Jonathan's been muted.
Yeah, that works. That's working fine. That's working fine.
It can't be. Okay. It can't be Jonathan if he's muted.
So let's get back.
Right, it was you. You did something and then it got better.
Yeah, because I stopped screen sharing. Watch.
She sounds great now.
Let's see how the song sounds. Sometimes it fixes it.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the Canon and D, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burn him Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, 'cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow, so gonna go and borrow this verse, 'cause it's so pretty, up in the nitty and gritty. Leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes, that's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, 'cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, 'cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, 'cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, 'cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real, 'cause I got my bat Lucille, and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops, 'cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have
abuse
I
it.
done to you? So Morgan, you can add your channel, Morgan, if you want this on your channel. It's up to you though. You don't have to. I mean,
I started the StreamYard. Like I
did?
started StreamYard. The thing is that I don't have the memory to do two things at once. To be here and also opening a StreamYard, trying to play that in my thing. It doesn't do well doing anything more than doing one thing at a time. I got it for $200 at a secondhand store. I'm glad that it works as well as it does.
Yeah.
Because once it goes into a program, it works. But I can't,
what is it? What is it? A laptop?
I can't start up StreamYard in another thing, right? And then try and come here and do anything.
Yeah, I get it. No problem, Morgan. All right, this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Let's go over a different Mandela effect and do a double back and come back to the Camel Joe, because like we're having trouble getting Camel Joe in. Camel Joe's out having a smoke. Okay. Camel Joe's taking a cigarette break. All right, here's one. Credit. Curious or Curious. Sagittarius Mandela effect. Let's do it. All right. Boom, baby. Let's see. Is it up there? Okay, good. Moving along. Moving it forward. MMA Paradise, how you doing? Mr. Super Sidewinder, get up here, dude. I will give you full control to share everything, and you take over for me. So you just woke up. Keep this thing going.
Done.
All
We are almost done.
Oh, all right. I thought you wanted to go all night. You could go all night with Mr. Super here. I'll take off. You guys just keep it going. All right, whatever.
Did I send it to Mr. Super? I'll send it to him now.
I just put the link in the chat. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
People can come on. It's not like a secret.
Yeah, I have a question for Sandy.
This isn't a secret society. All right, what's up?
Oh, no, I was just saying I have a Mandela question after Sandy's done.
All right, go ahead. Ask her. Ask away.
No, I mean, she can go on.
No, it's fine.
I love Sandy. I love what she's shown.
It doesn't really matter. Like, whatever we don't get to or forget about, she just does it on her show next time.
I mean, one of the biggest ones that ever hit my brain was the JFK one. And I didn't know how many people she thought was in the car. I was just going to ask her.
Oh, it was just, there was just 4 for me.
Yeah, and I mean, that's all I was asking. Period. So
I'm gonna give Super. I'm gonna send you a.
I remember specifically asking a big YouTuber, and I was in his chat, and I went on his channel one night, and I mean, he swore up and down everything he knew, It was 4 only, and he told me every aspect of it, and that was the only thing I liked. And then there wasn't only 4; there were 6 of them. So it's like that was just one of the little, you know.
I'm sending Mr. Super Sidewinder. I'm sending you a different link, okay, so that you'll have control of this thing.
Oh, okay.
I've heard Sandy Spirit and her take on this a bunch, so it's like that was one of the ones I ever heard her talk about.
One of the bigger ones for me is the color of the car, and it shocked me because we've talked about changes with the car. When I was on Scarab Performance, I covered.
Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought for 1 second, Mr. Super Sidewinder. I sent you a link. You have to accept it from StreamYard, and then you come in that way, and you'll have control. There you go. All right. Go ahead, answer your question.
All right. So, at the time, there's a very slight echo, but I could deal with it. At the time, everyone remembered the car being either black or white. It was like 99% black, and a few people remembered the car being white. And then one day I looked at the car, and it was blue. And everyone in the chat remembers it blue. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You all remember blue? Like, it freaked me out. I was so upset. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it was black for me. And now, like, everybody remembers it dark blue. I don't understand that.
That's what matters now. The changing details.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I don't ever remember any of you guys like bringing up who actually specifically killed him. You know what I mean? Like that guy wearing a dress like J. Edgar Hoover or whatever. Like, some people get into that stuff like way too much. But yeah, the individual details, the car, where the shooter was, whether it was the Marine or not, the fact that it wasn't, the fact that it was like how many, the same thing that they did with Trump.
Well, and then also, you know, they didn't even put that video out until 10 years later. Like, how would any, like, normal person that's looking into things believe or go with anything they said with that video?
Yes.
So it's also like a little realm that we're in of like, yeah, I remember this video, but also like this video is not anything that is even relevant to truth because it came out 10 years after. So it's like, what do we remember when it came out? And whenever it came out, there was not 6 people there. And
hey, Ray?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt. How about you stop screen sharing and wait for Mr. Super to get here?
Yeah, because you see what it just did. It just did that thing to me again. You saw that?
The echoes are getting bad again. That's why I said.
Yeah, I don't know what's
right now, and you're not screen sharing.
I was screen sharing. I was trying to, and the arrows weren't showing up again.
But that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm hearing
I know.
Echo.
Nothing's working. Okay, you know what we'll do?
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't whirl and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl and that's true. should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies. The truthers see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes. The truthers open eyes. Ooh, it doesn't move. Ooh, Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. Bitch. Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you Globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it your soul.
Give it your soul. Your soul. Whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the Nut House, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. shot the sheriff. No, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't want to sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even entree. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
We're still waiting for Mr. Super Sidewinder to show up, but I mean we're stalling. So
well, they were talking. There's no.
Yeah.
Is there an echo?
I'll let them talk. I'll just let everybody talk. Yeah. No
echo?
I don't hear an echo.
Echo?
There's no echo now because we're not screen sharing.
No, sounds good. Oh wait, echo.
I mean, I've been going
there's an echo.
This stream has been going for 5 hours and 6 seconds and 50 whatever. And
it's a Boston Rain marathon.
Well, I mean, if, you know, Sandy has a lot of good content, and I don't want to have to rush through it, so... And Mr. Super Sidewinder is here to share, and I sent him the link so he can control it. So we'll just keep it going. We're on 5 channels. We got Late Night Live channel, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We have Odyssey. We have Sandy Diva, Mandela Effects channel, and Morgan, Isabella, and Boston Ray Mudfoot, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud too. Ms. Isabella 2.0 Live, Morgan Tristram. You know, in my old reality, it was Morgan Tristram with no R. Now his name is Tristram. Isn't that weird?
No.
Yeah.
Really.
What's his name, Scott? What's his name?
It's so that if you can't say
Tristan,
the name,
I
we
thought.
kill you and don't let you cross the bridge. That's literally why the name is
it's
how
not.
it is.
Hold on.
It's a trick.
Tristram.
It's
Tristram.
Tristram.
It has an R in it. It has an R in it.
A-M, pronounced rum.
Oh yeah.
Rum.
Yeah. You don't think that's strange that your name suddenly has an R in it in this reality? Dude, come on, man.
Suddenly, yeah.
It's
Suddenly.
a specific name
Scott.
with a twist. Only the children of God can pronounce it
Dude,
correctly.
and you know
All
what?
the
It's
rest
Sandy.
they would
Morgan,
kill
it's
them on the spot.
It's that Sandy Diva's fault. Every time she comes around, everything starts shifting, and now he has a fucking R in his name. I'm fucking pissed, motherfucker.
Calm down, Ray. Jeez, dude. Not a big deal.
It's like pronouncing Trump correctly and just not adding the P.
I quit. Oh man.
I didn't know Scott was here. Hi, Scott.
Oh, JN's here. Listen,
Hey.
all right, guys.
Hey.
JN is completely new. Let me tell you who JN is. He's cool. He's part of the Mud Mob. We made him part of the Mud Mob last night. He came on one night and he had a bunch of good questions about flat Earth. Then he came on another night. Then he came on. You're muted, JN. You're muted. Then your mic is muted. Then he came on another. Then welcome, JN. Then he came on last night and he was asking me all these questions about Tartaria, the mud flood. He's young. He's only 18. I bet you tonight he has questions. I bet you tonight he has questions about the Mandela effect. I guarantee you. What do you hear? You have questions, don't you?
Of course, I always have questions. Nothing but them.
Have you heard about this Mandela effect?
Of course I have. I've heard all about it.
What do you know
Hey,
about?
can we get your mic to sound better? Is that
No,
possible?
I actually purchased a microphone from Five Below today, and it did not work at all. So I'm gonna go return it and buy an extra.
That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. Bad joke.
You know what's a good one? I don't know. You're using a computer. It's called the Blue Yeti microphone, and it's like $70. If you go to like Target, sometimes you can get it on sale, and it has like a little plug-in and it's made for like live streaming and computers, and it has two settings on it. One's to do the whole room, dynamic, and one is so you can talk right into it if you're like recording your voice. And they're pretty good. All right, Mr. Super Sidewinder's here, so I'm gonna make some breadsticks and pizza and take a quick break. But I'm still here. I'm just gonna. I'm in the background.
Mr.
I love
Super.
you. I
Mr.
love
Super.
you all. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Scott Level Row.
Hey, Mr. Super.
What's up?
I'm gonna.
What's up?
I'm gonna have you present because Ray is broken.
I know we broke Ray.
Ray is broken. We broke Ray again.
They broke Ray.
Well, I've been going for 5 hours. I need a lunch break. I need a lunch break.
That's why I came on, Ray. You've already done your show. Get out of here, man.
Ray needs his lunch break.
Right?
Ray's been
trying
keeping
to
like
see what's
my
left.
hours, and I don't see how with kids.
Sandwiches.
Mr. Super, is it okay if I email you the links?
If you have to.
I kind of do because.
Yeah.
Hold up. I got an issue. My earpiece just disconnected.
Oh boy. Who do we got? JN?
Yeah, what's
Morgan?
up? What's up?
Jonathan Campella?
I'll tell you what.
Hi, guys.
I love Morgan, bro. I love Morgan's Bible study. It's great. Absolutely great.
Oh, what's going on here? Someone's.
Can you guys hear me?
Bible studies. Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm gonna put now.
My earpiece disconnected because I was trying to go to Flickr, so I am going to email them to you.
I pulled my earpiece out because I don't hear any echo. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it's good now. I think it was Ray. It was Ray.
It's Ray.
Mr. Super, is
I
it
knew
letting
it was.
you
I
share?
wasn't going to jump on his back because I said if it's not the new guy, right? Remember in the chat?
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Hold on.
It's Ray.
Hold on, guys. Mr. Super, is it going to let you share? Did you try?
I haven't tried because I haven't got anything to share yet.
All right.
I didn't. The link that you dropped in the chat didn't show up when I went to YouTube. I only saw the
No.
link Andy dropped. So
No. What about the one I emailed you from StreamYard?
email?
Yeah, check your email. I emailed you a special administration link, and you need to accept it through StreamYard. It's going to ask you, and then it's going to give you control of this thing. You're going to have to come
Ray,
into.
I don't see a new email.
Okay. I'll send it. I'll send it right now. Hold on,
Why couldn't I share from where I'm at right now?
Because this is making it so you don't have to ask me for permission. Like if I'm not here and I go to bed, you could still control it. You can end the stream. You can kick people out. You'll have almost the same controls that I have.
Dude, he'll be God.
It's called administradio, right?
And then and then you could use my StreamYard too. Like if you want to. Yeah, it says Mr. Super Sidewinder at gmail.com, right? And it says pending.
Pending means it didn't send.
No, that means it's waiting for you to accept it. It should be there.
Accept.
Check your spam. Check your spam.
Oh, spam.
Yes, the spam. That's right, Ray. Good idea. That was brilliant.
Ray's so smart.
I'm brilliant.
Oh,
Check spam.
I'm the
think I'm
Einstein.
ready.
I'm the Einstein of YouTube.
I'm jealous
Yeah,
when you're
no.
brain.
Nothing in spam either.
You know what? I chalk it. You know what I chalk it up to? Good sativas. All right. Let me try it again.
It's good sativa. It's good sativas.
Yep.
It's good
No,
sativas. Yeah.
I would say yes.
Strong
because that's fact.
sativas. All right. What is it,
there's a high
Mr. Mr. Dot? Right.
No.
Oh,
how-
jeez.
It's all one word.
All right. MR.
Ah, that's it. He added a dot.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Cool.
So I wonder, is there any number after it?
No. Isn't that cool?
69.
That
Super
means
time
you
minor
always
69.
put one down. Of course, I'm gonna tell
Jello,
Oh,
correct.
all right.
So Scott, man, hearing you do voice dubs for Richie from Boston has been cracking me up.
Oh, you sound just like him. My dad thought it was really him.
Holy shit, that's fun stuff, man.
Listen, dude, while we're speaking of it, I was thinking about doing a rap of Richie from Boston.
You should. Dude.
Right.
Oh, you know,
Right.
you know what I want to do, Scott? I want to make
Right.
you like. No,
Yeah.
listen. I want to make you like the voice of reason in my raps. Like, you know how like when you know how like you know how like when Eminem's like Dr. Dre says. I'm gonna have like, but Scott said, and then you know what I mean.
Hold on.
Will you say random sentences for me in certain voices?
So
Yeah,
Scott will be
just
the
like-
rap checker instead of the fact checker.
All right, so if I call you and I'm like, Scott, I need you to say this sentence right now. You would do it like right on the spot. Will you make me wait? Will you make me wait like 3 days? Good, you gotta do it right away.
No, you're right. It's like on the spot. Yeah, I like the idea.
I need it.
Freaking hilarious, man.
Hey, listen, everyone. I like the idea.
All right, I'm gonna start sampling Scott's voice. We can do Richie. Yo, we can do what Richie from Boston. We can do what Richie from Boston says. Stop putting them in songs, dude. You want to stop? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Mr. Super.
Why don't you just drop it in the private chat?
Because then anyone can take over my shit.
It's not
I
around
can't.
No one really.
It has to go through them. It has to go through them.
Oh.
You don't have it still? It's saying it sent it? Do you spell it with 2 R's at the end or something?
No, dude.
Why don't you send it to me, Ray, and I'll forward it to him?
Because it won't work that way. It has to go directly from StreamYard to the person, dude.
Oh.
It's a special link.
Why
Yeah,
don't you just type
Jonathan.
your email in chat so you can copy paste?
What?
All one word.
Jonathan, I'm wondering what I'm doing here too. I'm
Mr.
wondering.
Super Cyber. Yeah, I got it. You should have it, dude. It would, if it wasn't the right email, it would tell me.
I love you,
If it
Scott. I'm
says
about to go
pending,
to
it
bed
didn't
and
send,
that's
so-
all.
No, that it always does that. I send it to Cinchman all the time. It always says pending, and then he gets it. I know what I'm doing.
I've checked
You should have it.
My inbox and my
All right,
spam.
all right. Put your email in. You type your email in the private chat. I'll copy and paste your email exactly the way you write it. Go ahead.
Manual, yeah. Just do everything just straight up manual.
I know manual. He's no good, man.
All the computers, everybody's always trying to do. I gotta do it so I can just press the one button as opposed to pushing 12 times the same button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't do that. I must do it where I only push once.
Now, hold up really quick. So I'm assuming all you guys believe in the Mandela effect, right?
How many it takes to do a
Hold
thing.
on.
Yeah.
Let Nick. I mean, let JN talk. What's your name? Nick. It says Nick up there. That's why I call you Nick. But anyway, go ahead.
Who, me? Me, it says Nick. My name's not Nick, though. I'm sorry.
No, on your thing it says Nick Knack. All right,
Oh,
go ahead.
yeah. It's like that, but I made that when I was like fucking 7. I can't even tell you how young. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. So all you guys believe in the Mandela effect, right?
Can you get your mic a little bit louder, brother?
Do all of you guys believe in the Mandela effect?
Yes. The
Now,
Mandela
now that's
effect
on his
is
own.
real.
That's on his channel. He's got his reverb up through the roof.
Who, me?
Oh no, wait, that's on everyone's.
Everybody's loud.
Yeah, it's the echo.
Well,
Wow.
Mr. Super,
Everyone sounds
did you
normal,
type
man.
it in for me?
It's in the private chat.
Okay. Let me see. All right, copy. I copied exactly what you wrote. So
Yeah, that's me.
This should come to you. Invite member.
It says an admin has removed you from the team.
See, you were. That was it.
Yeah,
you had it.
you had
All
it.
Here, I'm gonna send it back to you again.
What do you mean? What happened?
I just took you out. I thought you needed me to send it to you. All right, let's go.
How don't you know?
Oh man, now it's fucking me around. Hold on 1 second. I deleted you. Oh, that sucks. All right, give me a sec. I gotta refresh the page. Man, it's not easy to do this shit, man.
You've got a good computer though, right?
Now it's not letting me do it. That sucks. He had it too. I thought that you told me to resend it again, Mr. Super. I didn't know you was already accepted it.
Why don't you just do it again?
It won't let me now. Do you have a different email, Mr. Super?
Did you use the period again?
No, it's not that. It's because I had him in. Oh, he left now. He's not even here. Is he? Oh, there he is. I thought him back in. Mr. Super, do you have a different email?
No,
it's not.
that's the one.
Yeah, it's not going to let me do it now.
So I came in on the link that Sandy dropped, and you said you were dropping a different link in chat, and I didn't.
No, I just emailed you a different link, and when I took you away, it took you out. That's weird.
Yeah, and I'm trying.
Oh, maybe because maybe because you was already in here. It didn't even email you.
Who knows, dude?
What a fucking piece of shit. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I still don't have anything.
Emails you when you're in here.
An email.
Yeah, and it keeps telling me when I do it, an error occurred. Here, let me go out and come back in.
Oh,
Man, we can talk again.
Well, that was fun.
Whatever, Sandy. Leave him alone.
I don't. He'll never.
Well, I'm
fix
about to
that.
hit the hay in just a minute. I love all you fuckers, and I love all y'all's thoughts and ideas. So it's been fun. I'm probably about to go to bed.
Oh, it was nice meeting you for a few seconds. I wish the echo wasn't here. It was horrible.
It's good now, right?
It is good now.
Yeah, everything's cool. I hear everything fine. Morgan's cool. Jan's cool. Sidewinder, Sandy, I've always loved your spirit every time I've heard you. So everything's
Nice.
good.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm about to hit the hay though.
All right, brother. Thanks for being on, man.
Right on.
Thank you for
Love you.
being with us. Even if it was for a short time, we appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment.
Ray's a good spirit. We all are.
Yeah, buddy.
We're all searching for it. Morgan.
Right on. I hear you.
Sidewinder, JN, Sandy, I know you're
Good
searching.
words to say.
We're all
Thank you.
searching for it, right?
Thank you, Christ. Thank you.
Yeah. I love it all, y'all. Good night.
That was right from the spirit. That was right from the live wire, right above.
I feel
Right
it
from the
every
heart.
day. Every day I wake up, I'm trying, you know. And I've heard you for several years, Morgan. We're a community. Even though they say we're not a community, we are a fucking community. I don't care what anybody says about, oh, you don't know this or that. Like, I played hockey my whole life. A lot of y'all don't know shit about hockey. So, like, am I going to sit here and be like, oh, y'all don't know nothing about hockey? Y'all don't know anything I know. Y'all don't know anything I know. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, what? Like, we're all learning every day together, in spirit together. That's what I've learned. And so, I mean, I was put here tonight in this chat, period. Like, I feel like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't really fucking know.
It's, you know what, it's weird as a sometimes, you know, this is a perspective, like the odd perspective is like, so imagine we have a ref from the NHL right on the stream, and then you have other people on the stream, you know what I mean, like right on regular days, right? Like it's just a guy, he's like, or he was a ref in the NFL, And then, and you're doing this thing, and he's here because he's telling people the rules, right? It's like hockey, right? And then other people come on, like, guys that aren't refs or whatever, but they're thinking about maybe becoming a ref, and they're asking questions about stuff, and you know what I mean? And and they're arguing the answers with the ref, you know what I mean, who's actually in the NFL, right?
Hey, Ray, I tried to bail you out, dude.
Yeah. Well said, brother.
No, pending means, to me, it means that.
And it's a thing of love. I understand, because it's not about winning an argument. It's about
exactly.
Exactly.
I've known you for so many years that it's ridiculous. Like, you could come on and say something that I don't resonate with, but I know you.
I've been in both my inbox and spam.
I've heard your spirit and your thing, or your
my testimony, my whatever, right?
I do all of that, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look again right now while I got you on the phone.
Oh, sorry, Sidewinder's talking about that.
No, he's talking on the phone with the other guy.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's like these thoughts and these ideas is like.
No, it's not here in the inbox, and it's not here in spam.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and talk. They're talking shop.
Yeah,
that's not me.
My bad. It's like getting me. But yeah, it's like I don't fucking know what this place is, and neither do you. And we're both trying. And what's creepy is the ones that don't want to even care or learn about this place. They're the ones that tell you, don't fucking look into anything. And I'm like, whoa, hold on. You're telling me not to look into anything? Whoa, that's fucking creepy, because I'm the one that cares about you and our future. What are you telling me? Don't like. So it's like,
yeah, and you know what? We know people that are sometimes a bit jaded or whatever, that actually hurts them at first, and they want to go, I don't want you caring about me, because it'll just be one more thing that'll be hurting my heart when I start caring about you, and then you hurt me like the person that made me jaded like this in the first place.
Well said.
Jaded, and they tell you, why do you care? You know what I mean?
Where did she end up going, man? We lost track of her.
Because we care about that person's soul, we care about our own soul, and we care about the souls of the people to come. And and we want the truth to be available for them, so that they can't be controlled, because my people suffer for a lack of knowledge. We know that. So we want as much truth to be available, and as many pieces of the puzzle to be in for our own children, for our own brothers and sisters. At the same time, like you said, if you're not feeling as if, I'm the holder of the puzzle pieces. It's like, no, I'm sitting here begging, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting here
one piece
blind as well, with the grace of God being on tap, and Him giving us that in His good time, and revealing as well truth. But to those who diligently seek Him, so we do need to diligently seek. And you're right; those people that have been jaded will tell us, why do you keep diligently seeking Him? Because it hurts me, because it is true.
Do what I can.
And I don't want it to be. So I really keep away from it. And in fact, I'll say, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to look at it totally, because it'll humiliate me, but just don't care. Just don't care. Be like me. Don't care.
Beautiful.
Motherfucker, I want to talk about the
link that I
Mandela
came in on.
Nah, man. What would you say, Jayan?
I want to talk about the Mandela effect, bro. Stop glazing, bro, for like 10 minutes.
You didn't hear the beauty we were saying? What would you say?
No, I do think it's beautiful, but stop glazing for 10 minutes, bro. I need to ask questions.
Okay, so you want it sent to where?
Okay, let's talk about the Mandela. Let's do it. Yeah, I was about to go to bed, and this fool, what?
All right, really quickly.
Give it its 10 minutes. Jay, come on, give it the Mandela.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay, and let me listen. I'll give.
They're just talking shop.
Yeah. The most important example of the Mandela effect is obviously Nelson Mandela's death, right?
I didn't hear what you said, bro.
The which one? You said melted. Remember when I said your mic needed to go up a little bit?
Yeah.
Did we just lose him?
Yep,
he dropped out.
Yeah, that's what people like that do. Dang it, man. Come on, Jan, come back up. I'll give you
He'll be back in 2 seconds. He really wanted to share that thing about the Mandela effect.
And I was really curious. I wanted to hear it.
And then he said a word. I didn't know. I thought maybe he said meltology as if it was a Mandela effect. Did he say, do you guys remember? Because Did you see it?
Said add me. He said add me back. I'll wait a second.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
So
Wait till he comes back rather than.
That was cool because earlier.
Here he is.
There he
My
is.
bad. My bad. My mic is going to be entirely shit. But
No, you sound
perfect now, bro.
Right now.
all right, I'm like shoving it down my throat. So
now you're perfect.
All right, bet. So Nelson Mandela's death was presumably the most important Nelson Mandela and Mandela effect we know of, right?
Well, that's what they
Not
say.
for me.
That's
I'm
what
not
they
even
say,
affected
and
by
that's
it.
what they call it. But you can subscribe to anything that you remember in life. Period. So it's like.
I remember hearing that he died in jail. Yes.
Yeah, I heard that too, but that isn't what I.
And then I remember him dying 2 years before they actually reported he died of like pneumonia and causes from being in chest in the hospital, but he didn't. And then I saw him once last live, and then he died of the chest pneumonia thing or whatever.
Yeah, that's not the one I subscribe to, but I definitely do remember it like wholeheartedly. But
yeah, I'm not.
Go ahead, JM. My bad.
All right, yeah. So I'm just processing this for a second. All right. So, what are some examples of the Mandela effect that you believe that the Mandela effect has affected in other ways besides Nelson Mandela's death?
Everything. Everything. Because I'm not even affected by that one.
Yeah, let me explain. Right. Okay. Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Ray knows this. I'm pretty sure Morgan knows this, and Singeman knows this as well. I've seen them all a couple times. Cool guys. What's it called? When Jesus died and came back to life, there was tens of thousands of witnesses for it, right?
Yes.
And that's kind of the same thing with the Nelson Mandela or the Mandela effect right over here. Everybody's saying they heard of Nelson Mandela's death. Over 10,000 people, to be like at least, all these people are saying they already saw him die, and now they're saying they're seeing him die.
They didn't see; they heard on the news.
Yeah, they did not with their eyes. Obviously, it's in fucking like prison camps in South Africa. But they heard of his imprisonment and his death in imprisonment while being I think he was a POW. Am I right? I'm not really sure.
They took him as a political thing in South Africa for like apartheid. Remember that when the whites were down there and they were just like, "You guys suck, so we're gonna throw you in because you guys want your land back, right? So we're gonna put you in jail because you keep on doing stuff like little stuff like throwing bombs here and there, right? And one of his grenades did kill a soldier. Okay.
Wait. That's when. Wait. Nelson Mandela was arrested for apartheid.
He was arrested because he was an activist involved in it. Okay, and
yeah. Oh my gosh.
The specific thing that got him the years to life was because his report he threw a grenade. Same thing as that guy Omar or whatever in Canada that got the couple $1 million or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? That was a kid in Guantanamo or whatever until they released him, and he won a lawsuit for that. I don't know if you heard about that at all. But anyway, Mandela did the same thing, except he went to jail for 30 years and didn't get let out and given a couple $1 million.
Morgan, you just taught me so much in like the matter of 2 seconds.
I know.
First of all, I actually support the farmers of South Africa like to an extreme extent. I feel bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap!
Like the white farmers that got chased off their land by the black people that chased them off and then didn't do anything with the land and until it sat there dead. Okay.
Well, I feel bad because I've got a couple African.
Now they're asking them for them to come back. They're like, "Can you guys please come back?"
Yeah, I've got a couple African friends, and they all tell me the politics there are fucked. The electricity's fucked. The churches are fucked.
No, that wouldn't affect Gmail.
Crazy. But no, okay. So
I learned through Lawrence Southern. Just a name, Lawrence Southern. If anybody
but
wants
it wouldn't stop the
to
email
Lawrence
from going
Southern.
through.
So do you think that the Mandela effect takes place in like things like the Bible, things like?
Oh no, dude, no.
Well, okay, the Word of God, right?
Yeah,
is the actual literal truth. Okay, so it can't be changed because the Word of God is a fixed, firm, forever. Like that's it. That says it in the Bible, but because it is the truth. It's God.
However, humans are fallible and humans print the Bibles.
Oh yeah, that's what's going on. The Mandela effect is happening. It is a shift but the Lord says that's going to happen. Everything can shift right now because the deception's on and Satan's loosed.
Yes, everything.
He can put his hand over a paper, and the words inside that book can change.
Yeah.
Because he's master of the air here. And what? Illusion. he can change what things look like in front of you. Like we're in a computer or a holodeck. Just imagine you're in a holodeck, actually. That's probably the best thing to do.
All right, yeah.
So yeah, since we're a holodeck, yes, I guess I believe in whatever Mandela effect could be done in a program where the Lord's like, be wary, test everything against his spirit.
It says my last email activity was 8 hours ago. You still there?
So I've seen information being straight up replaced before, being straight up changed before, but I don't know if I really view it as the Mandela effect. Even though there are no traces of the change, I have seen, even in something like if you Google search something today, right, and it's like just like a normal fact, right, and then Google search it 4 years from now, the answer is going to be completely different. And I don't know if that's Mandela effect or that's people changing answers over time and just
changing the
name. For sure. The memory aspect of it is the only thing that matters. Like, well, do you remember like what you just said? Like, that can change over time to any answer you want. But what do the majority of everyone remember?
Perceptions, right? And continue asking the questions differently, like surveys, until you get the information you want to make the narrative that you want to go with what you and any different variation of that. I hear you, brother.
Yeah, that happens commonly. I would not disagree.
We just lost Mr. Super.
So, well, that sucks.
I mean, JN, this is just a basic one I sent to Sandy earlier. Like, whenever the JFK assassination happened and the video they put out, what do you remember? How many people were in the car?
All right. Well, first of all, let me tell you this. I was not alive for JFK's assassination. However, one of my family members was present for it, and according to them, first of all, according to them, there was the wife, Kennedy, the driver, and somebody else. So 4 people, I think, right?
Yes, there was a guy, driver, and there was the driver. Yeah.
Yeah, only 4 people, brother.
Yeah, and his wife and him. That's right.
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
Well, the driver turned around and shot him.
Look the video up, and it is not 4 people.
Really?
Yeah.
And there was a time, I don't know if it's different now, but there was a time where it looked like Jackie shot John.
Yeah.
From what
I don't remember that,
from what my family member also told me, like you saw it on TV the same day, actually. I don't know if it was live broadcasted or it was like pre-recorded, but they actually did show JFK getting shot on TV.
That had to be live. They wouldn't replay that.
Yeah.
They would have.
Yeah.
They
Well,
cut
also,
it.
like I said, the Zapruder film was like 10 years later, so it's like, I'm not even saying like that film is like legit. I'm just saying, what do you remember? And like, you remember 4 people.
Well, I'll tell you the only take I have on it, man, is about I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't even born for 9/11. All right, so for me, I don't even
Yeah, it's all about memories here, brother.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all we're talking about is
exactly.
memories. What do you remember? Like,
to see is to believe, and to be or not to be here. But I was not being at those places at that time, so I honestly can't tell you what I remember. I can only go off what-
that's good. That's a good answer. Thank you for being real. Like, most people aren't real and they'll just say something. You know what I mean?
No,
it's
man,
like,
I'm not a fucking blind believer, bro. I fucking hate people who just blindly believe anything. It's kind of crap.
that's beautiful, brother. Like, I'm so glad you answered the correct answer for you, because you don't remember all that. But like, remember what we just said? And it's like, you just said 4 people, and everybody you ask will say 4 people, and there's 6 people. And not only 6 people, there's a glass shield in front of them. And also, a long time ago, one of the one of the whole things was the driver turns around and shoots him.
Yeah.
But how did the driver turn around and shoot him with glass in front of them? So it's like the whole, and I don't know if you've ever heard about the driver turn around and shoot.
No, I've never heard about that. What I've only heard about Lee Harvey Oswald and the Apartments.
No, I've seen the driver shoot him.
Yeah, you can watch the driver turn around and shoot
a
him.
video, right? No.
Yeah, you can watch him in every video, turn around and shoot him. But how is that possible if there's a glass? Supposedly there's 6 people there and there's glass in between them.
And because they know the velocity of the gun is how it goes through a launcher.
Okay, so if there's so-called glass, so how in everyday life, listen, Jan, in everyday life the driver turns around and shoots somebody and no one ever mentions, well, there was glass in between them.
Well, no,
they never mention. Go ahead, Jay.
This is a point I'm gonna make, and I know these are entirely uncorrelated and entirely different events, right? But let me break this one down in the most, in the only historical event that even slightly correlates to this, right? Now, I've heard loads of rumors about JFK's death. Some saying it was done by the CIA, some saying it was done by the FBI, some saying it was done by Jewish, some people saying it was done by Freemasons, some people saying it was done by Italian mobsters. All right. And let me tell you what. My fucking opinion on this, man, I'll be straight up with you. I believe that this was maybe like a Julius Caesar type event. Marcus Brutus, Antonio Marx, Cleopatra, all these different people from different organizations all grouped up to go kill this one person. You know what I'm saying? Right? And because, the killer of JFK is so disputed, there's 3. Well, I only heard of 2 potential shooters. I heard of one guy on the ground potentially and one guy in Lee Harvey Oswald. But now you guys are saying the driver as well. Could this be a scenario where it's like multiple people planned an attack on one guy and whoever hit the first bullet landed?
What I'm saying is 10 years later, they gave the film. You can't trust anything 10 years later is what I'm saying.
Well, no.
And do you not understand that there's also a guy in the back that's the umbrella man, and he's standing there with an umbrella that he never actually, what is the umbrella guy doing there? You can't trust any fucking thing that, and this isn't even about Mandela.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the other thing that I mean. What is it that what is it that people are getting at though from it? It's kind of like, hey, what's going on? That's the other thing. When it's like honestly, the thing is like, okay, then, and when they're talking about the specifics of it, it's like I said earlier in the chat. I understand talking about how, hey, the car changed, hey, this changed. I understand how that's, hey, because those specific things, that's but as far as the who, the what, the why, we stood for, who we
Morgan about. That's why I'm standing with Morgan. I'm standing with Morgan on this one firmly, actually, because it's like, look, we already, all of us can agree that the footage is shady and the footage is most likely not,
And there's reasons for multiple groups to take them out.
The footage is not real.
Yeah, even me.
And I don't mean like fake as in real. Like it's not. It's.
You know how they say only the good die young. Okay, so only the good die young. I can leave it at that and be cool in my head.
But what I do remember as a child growing up is there was 4 people. There was never a step stool to step on the car and all that. And now there's a step stool and all that. And then
and handles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Bro. Like, okay. So we're all of us are in agreement that the video is fake. Now
and he could be with Epstein right now. Having a
but we're real ones about
Now the question becomes, why does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, why
does it matter?
Why? Wait, hold on. Here's the question. Wait. Here's the question.
Well, that's the best question. Thank you.
How does your reality being different from what you remember it not matter?
How does that not matter?
No, that's not.
We're saying where the focus then goes once we know, hey, this reality isn't real. Hey, let's focus on this event that we already know is fake and is a play. It's like, okay, so let's go to a play tonight and then look for the answers in our reality out here inside of that microcosm of that play. And it's like, hey, let's go find out the answers to the tests that are happening in our school next week by going to this play and then looking in the teacher's window in the play to see what questions she's making on the test. Now, here's the really trippy thing. The person doing the play is the actual same teacher as is in the school. And because she's a method actor, she actually is writing down the answers. So the children that did the thing are like, oh my goodness, it's enough. But sometimes that's what happens. But I'm just saying, usually it's not that. Usually she's not writing down the answer to the test. There's not usually a thing. Usually it's that That was a play that they did, and then they embellish it and embellish it and embellish it, keep on coming out with books and books because they want to keep people doing that, obsessed on that one thing, as opposed to broadening the search.
That's exactly where I'm staying with Morgan. And now my thing to you isn't, it's not why does it matter, as in I'm not trying to be a smart ass saying, oh, why does it matter? I'm saying why does it matter, and why does it matter if the car was fake? I mean, we're all saying it's fake.
Yeah, we're saying it matters. It's so important. Why focus on these unimportant details that don't change anything, even if we found out, okay, what would it change if we found out the car was red, yellow, white, rainbow colored? It doesn't.
The difference here, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Hold on.
Like,
because you never know what Mandela effect is going to wake someone up.
Well, it's look, where do we think that this goes? Why is JFK's death so controversial? Why was JFK killed? What is,
honestly, that was one that I just brought up off of memory. It isn't like that I'm like solely like.
Well, it's an important piece of American history. Obviously, it has some importance. You understand what I'm saying?
Even though he's
and the very first answer you gave me. And the very first answer you gave me was 4 people, and you didn't even hesitate.
Right.
And what really happened is 6 people, and that everything completely opposite of what you said. So it's like, that's all we're getting at. Is like you just, the only open-minded answers here is like, always leave your mind open, because it doesn't work unless it's open. Like a parachute.
Right. But like all 6 people from the Challenger crash, they're all alive. And they all mysteriously had twins. They're alive somewhere else. You know what I mean? They're alive right now, looking the same as the people with the same names. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, and they're the same people.
So you think the people who died in Challenger Deep are still alive?
Who died in Challenger? Well, they went down the slide that's on the thing that's built in. They actually have a built-in slide before you get on the shuttle, and it goes down into the compartment. We've seen it. Like. You know what I mean, right? Like they use the same one. They were never on the shuttle in the first place.
Yeah. You showed me with the moon landing. No. This is something I find very interesting.
Well, Jan, look at every human being that went on the Challenger, and then look up like where they are now, and then you'll figure out that they're still
This is something I also wanted to get into. This is something I find very funny. I'm almost laughing at you guys at this one. I feel as if a large take here is that the moon landing is fake.
Corona, 2020, Alberta, Minister of Health on the stand. How come we can't enforce these fines? Because we've never found it, and no medical professional ever has.
Barely.
Well, no. But do you know what Grumman's is? The U.S. All right, I've already told Morgan this. Morgan already knows. You know Grumman's the U.S. national company, right?
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what Grumman's is? Grumman's.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Okay, so Grumman's was the company responsible for building the landing craft for Apollo 9 mission or Apollo 11. I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right. And basically, look. Grumman's is like a large company in New York. They have large industrial plants out in Long Island.
Yeah, I watched the same thing a couple days ago too, or yesterday. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I was making this point to you guys like a week or two. I don't remember. Look, the point Grumman's is also a movie studio, right?
Yes.
And I find this very funny because most people who think the moon landing was fake don't even know this fact.
I know. I heard that yesterday too, and they were like, when they found that out too, they were like, it's also a movie studio.
No, that's what I was telling you, Morgan. I was like, it's also.
Oh, that was you. Studio. Okay.
Because it's a huge thing in our local like New York area. I'm telling you, it's a huge thing. So that's why I'm laughing, because it's almost like,
Same with me. If I just told people I was in boxing in Florida Jacks boxing, but I don't tell them in casting agency.
And it's made in a Hollywood basement. So
you know
what I mean? Oh, by the way, the movie, the Skulls was what they came up for and casting for.
It is an industrial plant. I'll tell you what, it is an industrial plant, and there are many businesses there. There are many wholesale warehouses. There are many factories as well. Yes, but there is also a movie studio. Grumman's owns a factory. Oh, let me tell you what. If you drive past Grumman's, and I'll tell you this, there's like always a shit of smoke being pumped out the factory all day, every day. all day, every day. I promise. Probably the lead polluter in the area.
We mean inside Technical Factory, right? They're making clothes, right? Cannons, like.
I don't actually know what the hell they're making. All I know is that you just see smoke being pumped.
Oh,
out
the
of
Grumman factory, right? The Grimmins.
Yeah, no, yeah, but if you even look it up, if you look up Grumman, you'll see that it was even a national company at one point. I think like during World War II, when everyone was using car companies to make tanks and shit, Grumman was making tanks and shit too. I think. I'm not sure.
Probably making the pins alloyed, titanium alloyed pins for specific things. I'm just guessing.
No, you're actually probably right, Morgan. And I don't even know how the fuck you
I know, but the only thing that comes into my mind usually is the right answer. And it's not familiar spirits. Here's the other thing, too. People are like, okay, here's the other thing that I found the other day, right? People walking around, right? Witches and stuff like that going, oh, don't forget your familiar spirit. Your familiar people, oh, watch out for that. Oh, that's demonic. What about my angels? My angel. You know what I mean?
Sandy, you there? Hold on one sec. Sandy, you there? I tried to call her. It's not going.
All right.
Answer your phone. It's not going through. I just tried to call you.
It's gonna kick me out because I'm in StreamYard on it.
All right. Well, here's the deal. No. Here's the deal. Mr. Super Sidewinder is gonna take the stream over, right? But I'm gonna allow him to screen share. But for some reason, the administration link that I sent him won't go through, and he won't be able to end the stream. So I'm sending you the administration link so you can end the stream and allow him to screen share.
Okay.
And so you'll have some controls again. Because I don't know. That's the only solution. Otherwise, he's just sitting there like, oh, it ain't coming through.
But listen, my email address for YouTube, what I'm in, is different.
Can you put it in the private chat for me so I can copy and paste it?
Morgan, I
was going to send it to you on email because I have to go through email.
Whatever, anything. So I don't have to type it. Because I'm fucking up on the typing tonight. I don't know why. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play a song for a second. We're getting this under control, guys.
Wait, you're not gonna stop our conversation, or are you just throwing this up?
All right. I'm sorry. I won't. I'm sorry, guys. You guys got it under control. Keep talking.
Love you, Ray.
I emailed you, Ray.
All right, now, see.
He's in there talking to me, going, "Hey, Morgan," and it's like, all right.
No, that would have sucked, man. All right, look, Morgan. This is one thing that I commonly say to other conspiracy theories.
No, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't know what was going on. I'm trying to fix everything.
Yeah, it's all good.
Are you good, Ray?
All right, Ray. I emailed you.
So my thing is that I don't like when people call things like the erasing of history stuff like the Mandela effect, because I feel as if it almost draws people away because it sounds, like a conspiracy theory. When the erasing of history it's a well-documented historical thing that happens repetitively. That's why I don't like referring it to stuff as the Mandela effect.
Yeah, now, language matters.
Every single erasing of history I have seen, and personally, has been and I don't want to be a fucking bigot here, but is pro. I've seen a lot of history change. Specifically,
see if you get it in 1 second.
Are you saying so you can screw black people? So we can screw black people if you want?
No, I don't think it's just black people being screwed. I think it's pretty much everyone being screwed. I've seen a narrative being pushed towards pro and anti-Jewish to an extent. I see pro-British more than anything. However, only to an extent.
Really? I see I see British white citizens are now the enemy. There's a civil war against them. It is the Somalis and the blacks and any other minority verse. They can walk into their homes and kick them out. And believe me, the cops will come by, grab up the white people and go, get out. Then give them the rest of their stuff because they're living in your home now. Like but
it gets
all over the world, man.
Super iffy though. It gets super iffy though. And I'll explain why, right? Pride's a bad trait. For people who are proud and people who are nationalistic, they're proud of their colonial history. They're proud of their history. They're proud of whatever they did with it through the globe. They're proud of their people. They're proud of their grandfather. They're proud of their grandmother. They're proud of their great-grandparents, right? So what I see is that I see colonial history being changed.
Going out there and stopping the people that were mostly all having sex with children and raping.
Yeah.
That's what every single solitary other country that is godless does. Every single last one of them. That's the other people that people forget about England when they always go, oh, the colonials. We went to places where you were raping children, and we stopped you.
Now, Morgan, now, I want to bring up what you talked about the black
Now
community.
they're doing it again, but I'm saying.
The black community is obviously suffering for many reasons. And, you know, all this crap that comes out that has to do with black people in news, you know, it actually tears the black community apart and actually causes.
They just want to keep their slaves.
Yeah, you know, it's and
everything they did to them was that. Yeah.
You know, after when I read through like the Talmud, you know,
they were doing everything for themselves in their community, and they had a very strong community. Okay. And their dollar was becoming stronger. They're doing everything themselves, colleges and everything. So they blew them up.
I say this commonly. The black community was thriving and doing amazing from the 30s to the 60s. And then randomly during the 70s, 80s, 90s, just crap just fucked up somehow. I don't know what happened. But not to mention, look.
They introduced their narrative.
But no, look, this is the point I'm trying to push, right? If you read through the Talmud and the Torah, specifically Jewish ideology, you'll notice that this trend of keeping people.
I have it right here. We can press play on that.
Oh my gosh, Morgan, please show this.
No, go ahead.
I'm making my point. But look, really quickly, the point I was trying to make is basically the point of the keeping people disarrayed and keeping people stupid is almost like one of their ways of hurting the animals, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's for Jewish people only. I'm not saying it's only for Jewish people. That would be entirely wrong. I'm saying that people have read through the Talmud and saw almost like the 48 laws of power. They saw
other people. I have it right here. I have it right here in 1 minute for you. What you're just saying right now.
Pull it up right now.
It is. I already did it. See, whenever I say something, I already did it. I already did it. It's already in the back. I never say anything without already having it done.
Is it on screen?
He already did it and it's already in the bag. Yeah. Fuck you, Morgan.
Screen share. Wait, can you screen share? Can you screen share or no? Do you see the button that says present or no?
Who?
Yeah, it just first computer out of everybody's and it won't. It'll lag.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, okay, that sucks. I'll click on it.
I mean, I could like.
All right, so Mr. Super is muted. He needs to screen share, and Sandy's gonna let him.
I guess I can try.
Do you have control, Sandy? Can you play a song?
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm trying to see how I can have Mr. Super share.
Well, when he puts his screen up, you just let him share.
I don't see it.
No, he hasn't put it up yet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He's there, but he must be doing something.
Now,
he's muted. He's
Morgan,
muted.
Another thing about history.
He'll be back. Give him a sec. Here he is.
A lot of times.
All right. There it is.
Yes,
all right, I put it up for you. Try to take it down, Sandy.
Take what down?
Mr. Super, try to take it down and put it back up to see if it works for you.
Oh, I can.
Because that way, because you're going to have to end the stream. Yep. Okay, you got it. Now put it back up.
Pushing this a minute.
Well, no, I want him to get the right slide open. Mr. Super,
Okay. Well, there you go. I'm going to go. Good night, everybody. End the stream when you're done, Sandy. Later.
I will. Good night.
Good night.
Guys.
Thank you.
You can do it right, brother.
All right. Now another thing.
I'm sorry, guys. 1 second, Mr. Super.
Talking about this is a minute thing. If I could just get this played, this would be super.
I just need to tell him where to go. He's got to find it. So you're going to scroll down in that folder and find Joe Camel, and it's the first question with Joe Camel. That's the one you're going to get out. I'm sorry, guys. Please continue.
Yeah. We're waiting for. We're gonna wait for Mr. Super.
There's a 1 minute. There's a 1 minute thing that's in the chat. It's back in the private chat. I just like it played.
Wait, what are you?
I know it's somebody in the chat that does that. I know somebody pushes a button and plays that. It's 1 minute. It's in the private chat. Like it's also in the comments. It's everywhere.
I can't share my screen.
Morgan, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. It's not that deep. Look. He.
I hear you. I wish, like that's what I mean. Like with my computer, if I had a real computer, I'd be running around here like all you'd see, the whole entire internet would just be Morgan Tristram is Jesus Christ the Lord, and it's like, no, I'm not.
Mr. Super
You know,
can
but
share
that's
the
what would
link when he's
happen. I'm
ready.
pretty sure it'd be the end of all time. Like, and then like the end and the fire happens and everything like that is like when I'm hooked up and people can hear what I'm saying, I think it all ends because everybody will
Next
have heard
slide,
the truth.
Mr. Super.
What's that, Sandy?
The next
I'm about
slide
to
is
hit
where
the
we left
Jan,
off.
you're a great spirit. I love you, dude.
That one. And can you share Morgan's link, please?
Morgan. Now,
By the way, hey brother, here's the thing. Like NJ, I have this whole thing solved. The whole realm, everything. It's just finding the places to let it out.
There's no way you have it solved, Morgan.
I'll tell you what.
There's no way. I love you to death, but there's no way you have it solved.
Morgan, I'll tell you what. I don't know you, Kampala, but I'm gonna make an assumption about you, right? Kampala, you Italian? What is that? Kampala?
They say Italian. I don't really.
My name's Morgan Reed Tristram because I
really
No. Bro, Morgan, you have like a true Englishman, Cornishman name, bro.
The name is actually what you do. Your actual name actually comes from what you did in life and what your family did in life.
Wow.
Well, my name comes from.
That's in the Word of God. That's the truth. Like that's how you get your name. What you do.
My name's extremely specific and of
And it's
nobility.
what you wear eternity. Your spiritual clothing is actually made out of the righteous acts of the saints.
Morgan, my name is extremely specific of nobility, so I probably can't tell you.
Are we ready to start?
Yeah.
Brother, you can hit that. That'd be great. That'd be great. Because the closer it is to when the actual information was given, the more poignant it'll be on your brain. Right on, hit it.
Can't really
No,
hear you.
Mr. Super, he wants you to share his link first.
Hit the
private
button.
chat.
Like that. I mean,
Can we do a?
Nobody
Can we
else
do it?
ever has the problems like that. I do though. I just mean if you could press that, it's in the private chat, it's on the comments, it's everywhere. If you hit the
really quickly.
Oh my gosh, guys, I can't understand. There's too many talk.
JM was talking. It was so simple.
All right, man. My bad. I'm gonna finish my point, and then I want to see Morgan's video after that. But my point was
1 minute.
I'm gonna assume you don't read many books. However, I'm gonna assume
I don't even read. I read every single book that exists.
No, not you, Morgan.
Morgan's a beautiful soul.
I'm saying Kampala. I don't think you read many books, but Morgan, I think you definitely read a lot of books, right?
Why are you assuming that people don't read books? That's probably a
You know,
mistake.
because in a modern connotation, a lot of people don't read books, and
Yeah, but why are you just assuming that smart people don't read books?
What?
You're hanging out with the smart kids here, not the dummies.
Yeah, they do. They do. You know, they print a lot of them, brother. I know a lot of people don't read, but
listen,
people here do.
Hold on one second. Look, I would argue that Morgan reads much more books than Kampala. Evidently.
You don't know, dude. Whoa.
Morgan's reading a book as we speak. Morgan's reading a book as we speak, my friend.
I've actually read 50 books this year.
Why would that mean?
Thank you.
That other
Because
people
my
aren't
girl, me and my girl have actually, we're battling each other, and she has 48, and I've had 50. So, little do you know, you got to judge a book by its cover, brother.
No, I'm judging you by your age.
But also, do you understand?
The type of books you read is definitely different from the type of books Morgan like.
Oh no, it's all about learning. It's nothing about like wonder and like
Okay, do you know what a family book is?
50 Shades of Grey or nothing. It's actually
Kampala. Do you know what a family book is?
What was it?
Do you know what a family book is?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Do you know what a family book is?
A family book? I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, do you know what Encyclopedia Britannica is?
Well, brother.
No, not the website, the physical hard copies.
Yes, you're talking about definitions of words in the book?
No. Oh, no, it's not. It has nothing to do with definitions.
The volumes. He's talking about the volumes.
So the Encyclopedia Britannica is an entire historical document from around the 800s to about the 1800s, right?
Thing is, history is a lie agreed upon. So.
Well, yeah, I was about to say that's what you think it is. Like,
no, that's not what I think it is. That's what the series of books is meant to be.
Yeah, right. But it doesn't mean that it's all true, does it?
Doesn't mean that's knowledge. Yeah, like
it's why The series is called the Book of Knowledge. That's wild. The one books of encyclopedias that my dad that we had in my house. The one series was actually called the World Book of Knowledge.
Yes,
The World.
yes,
I had
the
that
world,
one.
The world.
I had that one.
Yes, the point. Look, the point I'm trying to make is when I noticed.
It's weird too. Anytime they mention like a book on here, I'll have it too. Like the other day they were talking about Linda Lovelace, and they were like,
No, Morgan, I want to hear more of what Cheyenne.
And I had her
smart guy.
The reason the
Let's listen to what this fool has to say.
The reason the Encyclopedia Britannica is extremely important, and I'll tell you why, is because it documents local history and not just king history and not just queen history. It documents local history as well, right?
How do you know that?
How do we know that? Because I read the book. It documents
because they wrote it.
Because you read the book and because they wrote it is why you know it.
No,
that's ridiculous.
Guys, that's not the complaint, man. Somebody could have wrote that they had a fucking 50-inch dick. It doesn't mean it's true. It's just documented.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean it's
well
true.
said.
Guys.
It's what the historical record is made out of.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. And okay. The point trying to be is that, look, even in the Encyclopedia Britannica, a book that was written pretty, like this book series written pretty recently, around, look, the point trying to be is that even stuff from there has been changed from there to Google, right? And you will see different stuff about history.
Yeah, because they update it every other year.
This guy sounds like
That's not, and also
JM,
propaganda.
You slow, bro. Do you believe the Earth is a globe, don't you, brother?
Of course, I believe the girth is a
Of course he does. You wore a mask, didn't you?
Of course.
You wore a mask, didn't you, Jan? No, just answer the question.
I was what?
Did you wear a mask and take a shot?
What do you mean? Did I take a mask? Did I wear a mask?
Did you wear a mask during 2021?
No. Why? What does that even mean?
You never wore a mask once.
Wore a mask? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm Venetian, so
why are you acting like you don't know what wearing a mask is?
What do you
Did you
mean
put
by
a mask on and cover your beautiful breath up, brother?
Okay, let me tell you what. I'm a
yeah,
Venetian.
he did. Look, and you're telling me I'm the faggot. Hold on. I'm a Venetian. I celebrate Carnivale every year. What does that mean? Look up Carnivale. Tell me. No, you tell me. I don't have to look it up.
Carnivale is a Venetian celebration of the conquest of Aquila.
I'm going to explain what he's talking about. He's talking about for the virus, did you wear a mask? That's what he's asking.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of question is that? Only if I was forced to enter a building.
Oh, so you did. I never did, even if I was forced to or not. Nobody's forced me to.
Everybody else was wearing them the last time I was at the dentist. So when I went there, I was like, I couldn't even remember if that's what we do when we go there. So I was like, yeah, I think I remember we did this last time. So I did wear one at the dentist. But
I had to wear them. I had to wear them to see my doctor.
When he's forced to.
It also depends on where you live. I live in Philadelphia.
It doesn't matter where you live.
It absolutely does.
It doesn't matter where you live. Universally, humans.
Wait, stop. I need to talk.
No,
if
not
I
stop.
wanted to see my
It's
doctors,
universally
I
that
had
humans
to.
respect each other and that we live each other.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way when they're like that. I wasn't allowed to see my doctors.
Terrorism charge.
Yeah,
I wasn't allowed to see my doctor, so I wore a fucking mask. Shut the fuck
Bro.
Yeah, seriously, I needed to see my doctors.
Okay, look. In New York, if you coughed on someone without a mask, you could literally get a terrorism charge.
And in Philadelphia, you were not allowed. I didn't get vaccinated, but you weren't allowed to go in bars, restaurants, things like that without showing a card.
Fucking loose ones here, dude.
Yeah, because they were commercial establishments, so they were like, because we can deny to anybody and we're allowed to for this, and no one.
And they don't understand they own their own fucking bodies and spirits.
Yeah, that's right, and mandates. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, I mean, look, I'll tell you what. The fact that you didn't wear a mask is impressive, and I honestly envy you. But I'll tell you what, I actually got thrown out of school a couple times for not wearing a mask. You know, do I really want to jeopardize my
Oh,
education?
good job. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you stood up at all, brother.
I did.
It doesn't
I
sound like you stood
already
up at all.
I already shared. It's not.
I
up to me.
don't remember when he didn't.
Means I shared the tab, and Sandy would have to say, "Hey, everybody, shut up." What?
I'm out. Good night.
Well,
y'all.
fuck it.
Oh my. Okay.
Love you, JN. Good night. Later, Sandy.
Have a good one, man. Have a good, safe night.
That's
well,
right. Why? Because they're talking about stupid shit.
If I press
dude.
present,
Yeah.
no, tell you what. Look, if I press present, can you see me?
I can't even get a fucking word in edgewise. Don't blame me. I can't mute them. I'm on a share screen.
I can't even mute. I tried. Mr. Super's on the phone and I can't mute him. I tried muting for his privacy, but it's not working.
That actually sucks.
Yeah.
We could play a video.
No, we need Mr. Super to play the video.
Oh, okay.
I think Ray's going to have to end the stream. Actually,
wait, Super.
We're talking about topics that are putting his channel at risk, and it just became an absolute chaos. We're not getting anywhere.
Oh my gosh, what do we do?
And Ray's upset because it's on his channel, right? And we're talking
It is.
about topics.
It's on
right,
his channel and it's on mine. We could get copyright strikes because we have to follow the rules.
Yep, we're talking about stuff.
Not copyright. What's it called? What kind of strike is it? I forget what it's called.
I don't
know. Community guidelines.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
We can't play this video specifically.
No, nothing about the video that you can't play.
Ray's here. Hold on, I'm at it.
This video's from YouTube.
Okay,
the
so
video's
what's
off
going
of
on
YouTube.
is I think we're gonna have to end the stream.
Like the YouTube's
because
this is from YouTube.
Ray, hold on. Can I
think we're gonna have to end it because
we can't even talk.
Ray,
it's not working.
Ray. The person bringing up that issue, bringing up the subject is gone.
Why don't you guys mute out the people that are talking so you can talk?
I don't think it's gonna work.
I've been trying to mute. I was trying to mute you while you were on the phone. I can't mute anyone.
Why don't you guys mute out the people that are talking so you can talk?
I don't think it's gonna work. You gotta let Mr. Super Sidewinder. You gotta let Mr. Super Sidewinder share the screen.
Yeah, he was supposed to go to a link first. He's in Flickr.
You gotta let Mr. Super Sidewinder. You gotta let Mr. Super Sidewinder share the screen. Hold on one sec.
It's because he has the wrong thing up.
Hold on one sec. I'll do it.
Okay.
So that when people see that something didn't work, they don't bother going, "Oh, that didn't work."
I always feel extremely guilty when something went wrong. I hope I'm not guilty, or I hope I'm not the fault of this.
It's more talking about the past.
In a specific way without recalling this, like, you know what I mean? Like, without being careful. And then, yeah.
I mean, they did lift that, but you still got to be careful.
Was it?
Yeah,
me?
no, you
Was it me?
you can't say specifically what the thing. You know, I know what you're saying.
Wait, was it me?
No.
Okay, good. I just. Oh wait, are you serious?
Yes. Absolutely.
This is actually like a serious thing that's not allowed to be talked about?
Yeah.
Yes. It's called censorship.
Hey, hold on. Let me just make sure we're talking about.
When I say in Alberta, Canada, Patrick King, like 2020.
So what are we doing now?
Minister of Health on the stand.
Can I talk to
Mr. Super? They want you to pull up a link in.
I know, but I can't get a sentence out.
All right, Morgan, I can't hear Mr. Super.
Why don't you mute?
What?
Can you mute people or not, Sandy?
No, I tried muting you when you were on the phone and it wouldn't work.
Oh, well then.
Sandy, try muting me. Maybe you can't mute him because he's an admin.
All right, hold on. Try talking.
No, his mute came up.
Yeah, there you go. I think you can't mute him because he's an admin.
Okay, so, and Scott's here. Hold on. Sorry, Scott. Hello.
No, yeah, so Sandy, you could actually probably screen share the video if you want to.
No, I can't screen share. I'm on a phone.
Oh,
So
okay.
All right. Hey. Wait. Go ahead, Mr. Super.
I really need.
Hey, Scott, can you share?
No, I don't. I'm on a phone, dude. Listen, I want to say something, but go ahead if you guys are
Mr.
arguing about
Super?
something.
Nobody's arguing about anything.
I had something to say. I had something to say about the Mandela effect.
Well, we were going to try and get my thing shown first. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And we're also having a major issue here. So give us 1 second.
It's a major
now, Mr.
issue.
Super, yeah, there was like, it was bad. Ray was about to end the stream. So
No,
yes.
Ray just wants to end the stream because he's going to bed. Like,
No.
what do you mean?
That isn't why.
No.
Rewind the stream. It was because of the
I just talked to him.
topic.
I literally talked to
The
Ray
topic.
constantly.
The topic was off color, and it was putting his channel.
No,
at risk.
all right, listen,
So,
guys.
there's that.
Can you hear me?
yes.
Can you hear me? All right, so
Yes,
listen.
yes.
You guys got to let Mr. Super Sidewinder share. Put your screen up on the screen, Mr. Super. Sandy,
Sure,
you have to allow him to do it.
I can't even
I
say
know.
a sentence.
Because you can mute people, you should
I
be able
know,
to do
we're-
it now.
Ray, we're trying, Mr. Super
And then
and I are
that's it.
trying to talk about that.
Get him screen
Ray.
sharing and get the
Exactly.
thing
No
moving.
interrupting. You don't need to interrupt Mr. Super. You just need to do what he says. Okay? How about
Mr.
that?
Super, what were you saying about the link?
Quit acting like a
You're
fucking
psycho.
child. Do it.
You're a psycho, man. I love you.
Mr.
I know I
Super,
am.
what were you saying
No,
about
but that's
the
because I'm
link?
a man. At any point, I just do my thing. And it's like,
Sandy,
I'll tell the
mute-
truth at any moment. You know, you
Mute
got to watch
them
out.
so we can talk, or I'm going to drop.
About what?
All right, I'll mute
Personally?
everyone.
Like, on.
There we go. Well, all right, Mr. Super, what were you saying about the link?
Mute JN too.
Okay. Everyone's muted.
Okay, now we can talk. I have not been able to say a full sentence.
I know.
I'm going to share Morgan's link after the presentation that I've already put up, shared.
Sounds good.
So whenever you want to start that presentation, I still
You're
have
good
it
to
shared,
go.
right?
You were good to go. You're on screen.
So for those of us that are like new to YouTube chats or whatever, there are topics that are censored that you can't just openly speak about. If you do want to speak about them, you have to be real careful and use little word magic, hobo speak or whatever. You can't just openly talk about them or channels get in trouble. So we're back on track for sharing.
We
Right.
are. You are on screen.
Am I on the correct slide?
You are on the correct slide.
Who wants to read? I like it when Morgan reads if he doesn't mind.
Except
Yeah,
Morgan left.
let Morgan come in, bro. He's got the most beautiful voice.
He
Who does?
left. Morgan's not here.
What?
Seriously.
Where'd he go?
He may have dropped out. He does have inconsistent internet sometimes.
Oh, that sucks, man.
So, guys, where we left off, for those of you just joining us, it was question 2. Did Joe Camel, 1, always wear solid sunglasses? 2, always wear transparent sunglasses? 3, wear both solid and transparent sunglasses? Or 4, he didn't always wear sunglasses?
You
For me, they
know,
were- For me, they were always dark sunglasses.
Could you see through them?
No.
So 1.
Hey,
JN,
I got a lot of cigarette smokers around me, and I'll tell you what, I don't think it's ever had sunglasses.
no sunglasses for you, so 4.
Yeah, never 4.
Okay. Hey, Gary, welcome. Scott, are you going to come back? Scott wanted to talk about a Mandela effect, but, you know,
Did everybody just drop on us? What's going on?
it's just me, you, and JN.
I think Morgan may have dropped out because he was muted and we weren't playing the video.
Well, he's not sensitive for stuff like that. I mean, I've been on for an hour. I haven't been able to say a single sentence. So, I mean, we had to do what we had to do, right?
Yeah.
Is he in the lobby or is he just?
Let me check, actually. Thank you for making me look. No, he's not there.
Oof.
I'm not used to looking back there. But yeah, there was no red dot and he's not there.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And Scott, wonder why Scott dropped out. That's weird.
Well, Scott wanted to talk about a Mandela effect and didn't realize all the stuff that was going on.
Yeah,
behind the
we would have
scenes.
let him when we got everything back like under some realm of control.
Yeah, we were off the rails there.
Wow.
There we go. We got real for not real in the comments saying solid black sunglasses always.
Solid blacks. Yes, that's Josh. Yes, real or
I'm
not
gonna
real.
roll a
Thank
cigarette.
you.
I'll be gone for about a minute.
That's fine.
All right, so what do you think, Sandy? Because everyone gave their opinion.
Well, my opinion's on the next slide, but we can't do anything until Mr. Super gets back.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. So,
Ah.
Ray, what do you remember since you're in the chat?
I don't think they said anything bad. Okay, good to know. I need to grab a shower and get ready.
I mean, Camel, they're like a really. It's like Marlboro, Camel, and like Newport. They're like the big three. I'm actually, unless you're like Ryu, who's not in the country.
Yeah,
again,
I would agree with you. And it's not even just this country. It's actually every country with the exception of China, Korea, and Japan who have their own cigarettes.
Ryu is in the Philippines? No.
Yeah. So most Eastern Asian countries have their own cigarette brands actually, but with the exception of like Eastern Asia, Marlboro, Newport, and Camel are really just all around Europe, Africa, South America, North America, Australia.
I was correct. It was the Philippines.
And also, like, Camel probably does have like some stores in the Philippines, like probably like in like the capital in Manila or Manila, however they pronounce it. I don't know. I'm not Filipino, but
Ryu, you remembered Marlboro though, right? I think Ryu, because we asked about Marlboro before this, the Marlboro Man, and he did answer. Yes, they have Marlboro there.
Man, I didn't even know there was a Marlboro Man.
I'm seeing if anyone in Ray's chat has answered.
Here is the ones I remember are Marlboro and hope there are others I don't remember them. Oh, but they're
okay. That's okay. You can't remember everything or be exposed to everything.
I'm back. Sorry, should I change slides?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir. In my past, I was number one. He always wore black sunglasses. There might be a reflection in the sunglasses, but I could never see his eyes through them. Here's an example. What the hell?
Yep, that's the way I remember.
So the answer is black sunglasses always. No.
Yes. So for me, it was number one, like Mr. Super. But it was kind of a trick question because it's more than one answer. So we can go on, Mr. Super.
Man, I didn't even know they had an actual mascot besides the one on the fucking box.
Exactly. Yeah, because you were young. They got rid of it in the early 90s.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'm not a fucking cigarette head out here.
Yeah. Well, so as you can see here, he has no glasses on, and you can see through the sunglasses. And I don't recall that at all. Do you want to read it? JN, you can read it if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, why not? In this timeline, he wore mostly transparent sunglasses and sometimes wore no sunglasses at all. Have never seen his eyes before, in the words of Yenchi. Gency. In freaking out, I'm freaking out. Do you remember his eyes peeking through and a sunglasses-free face?
I do not.
I don't ever remember seeing his eyes at all because of the sunglasses.
I'll tell you what, that image looks absolutely horrifying. Whatever the hell this is.
I agree. He is horrifying.
All right, next stop. Let's get out of here.
I believe his nose and mouth are different. I don't recall them looking like that.
I remember some time ago that when they stopped the advertisement, they were saying that his face was far too phallic, and that's what I'm seeing in this.
Yes, we talked about this on the previous slide before the question. And I don't recall it looking like this. Like it was shaped like this, but the shape of the nose specifically is not correct for me.
Yeah, it's like done on purpose. Yeah.
Yes. We can go on.
Yeah. Oh, man, screw this. I don't care about Cow. I don't care about Camel anymore. Let's go to the next one.
Well, I'm just showing here that the glasses, you can see his eyes in all of these.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Like if you zoom in, Mr. Super, you can see the eyes.
Which one?
Through the glasses. All of them, any of them. The top middle is Camel Cash. And you can see his eyes through every single one of them.
I can see him even in this one here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I've never seen his eyeballs before.
So if
and you would think Campbell's eyes would be all black, and they're not.
Was this a big part of your guys' childhood, or is this just like a side feature?
No,
there were commercials, there were billboards. Well, the commercials are not in my reality now. That's the Mandela effect.
Most of us just have really good memories, and we don't like it when things are shifty like this. That's all.
What? All right, yeah, never mind. Let's go on to the next slide.
It's probably more pictures. We'll see.
Yeah, it's more of this.
Well, there's also, I wanted to also point out that they're not just black. You can find green, blue. There's other colors as well. I don't remember. It was always black sunglasses, and you could not see through them in my past.
Well, now this is kind of why I'm almost gonna be confused here. Like, you know, like when you have a video game character, you could put different like decals on him.
Yeah, but when you brand a logo, you stick with your character. You don't change your character around.
Yeah, but like
part of his theme, Joe Cool, was the sunglasses. That's what made him cool. He's not cool now.
Say that.
Now he's just Joe.
The only thing that seems to be consistent is his face, his eyes, like the round, like the triangle trapezoid shape of his eyes, the cigarettes, and that's it. He seems to be having like a different outfit per occasion in every one of these photos.
Right, but the consistency in my past was the cigarette and his sunglasses.
Always
sunglasses.
That's
it. Always.
Will work for Smokes. Holy crap, this is actual Satanism.
Yeah,
so this is residue, though, of showing the black sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, this is like actual like pro-cancer comics. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, dude.
I've never seen anything like this. Holy crap. Don't care, I get paid.
Well, that's the whole thing, is they thought that the whole Joe Cool theme was more marketing toward youngsters than anyone, you know?
Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. Holy crap.
It is disgusting.
So this is like The Simpsons. There's another show, Drawn Together. That's the top right.
Mm-hmm.
So it was in cartoons as well.
Camel Iron Lung. Perfect, man. Made by Ford, no doubt.
Now, it's interesting you kept saying Joe Cool, because this is another question for the chat. And this part may not be a Mandela. It could be just me assuming incorrectly. Yes or no? In your past, was the humanization of Joe Camel inspired by the Peanuts' Joe Cool?
Maybe.
I have to mute for 1 second. I have to let my cat out. She's crying at the door.
Humanization of Joe Camel inspired by the Peanuts. You know, I may be very young-minded, but I couldn't see a single correlation between Camel cigarette and not Scooby Doo, Charlie Brown.
Snoopy. That's
Yeah,
Snoopy.
Snoopy, Charlie Brown. Yeah.
Yeah, I do see a correlation, man. They're like marketing a cool cat, cool cartoon character. He's a cool cat.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, they're advertising like a cool dog or like a cool animal that does.
Yeah. Couldn't you see, like, if you were on marketing for Camel cigarettes and you were coming up with a character that was a camel and we want to make him cooler. Oh, don't you remember Snoopy with sunglasses? He was so cool. Let's try sunglasses on him. Yeah, that works. I mean, that's just how things happen, dude.
No, yeah,
And also, you kept calling Joe Camel Joe Cool. And
Right.
that's the name of the Snoopy character.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
And that's why I'm saying, I don't know if this is a Mandela. It could be because of something like that. People just calling him Joe Cool. That made me think of Peanuts. I don't know if this is the case or not. If it's a Mandela or if it's just me hearing Joe Cool. I don't know. Except I do know on the next slide in this reality, that's not the case. So if it is a Mandela, it's not the case. If it's just me remembering it because of the reference to Joe Cool, then that's all it is too. Again, I am probably just wrong here, but I always believed he was inspired by the sunglass wearing Snoopy. But no, he is just a human version of the Joe Camel on the pack of cigarettes that they use today and that they used in the past before Joe Camel.
I'm
Yes.
absolutely so lost. I'm so lost here.
It's okay. It's because you don't know this. It's all right. It was before your time.
No. But I feel as if he's just a human version of Joe Camel.
Right. That is correct.
So okay. So what I'm getting right now, there's a TV show based around Joe Camel, right? Or a cartoon show, right?
No, this is Joe Camel making cameos in cartoons. So this is Futurama that you're looking at.
Okay.
And I think Mr. Super walked away again.
Okay, I understand.
All right, so now we're on the next slide. We're actually at the end of the presentation. Are any of these different from your past Marlboro Man's white hat, the face, eyes, and sunglasses of Joe Camel, and possible inspiration for his design? These are all 100% new for me. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I do have some newer ones. Like, let me ask you a question, JN. Did you watch Squid Game?
Did I watch what?
Did you watch the TV series Squid Game?
No, I have not. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to think of things that are more recent that you would be affected by.
I'm telling you, I read books, man. I read history books, and I see history being changed. So I don't.
Same, but when I cover history ones, well, that's not true. I have history ones galore. I have a ton of history ones. I have a ton of history Mandelas.
All right, give me one. No, I love history. Let's talk about it.
Oh, I would have to look in Flickr.
Yeah, no, whatever reference you need to make, whatever you need to pull up, go for it. Honestly.
Okay, Mr. Super, do you want to read this while I go look in Flickr?
Yeah, I'll read it. There is a document. No, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm not disgusted. There is something new that doesn't match my memory in the 1984 film The Karate Kid, and there is something wrong with one of the posters too. So, I guess what you're saying is the 1984 film Karate Kid, an American classic, has been changed by the Mandela effect, and it's not the same as we remember. And this poster's not the same. Now, I was.
Oh, the question's on the next slide. I usually give like a so I can quickly see in my Flickr account. I get like a little recap in the front, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, it makes sense. That's smart. So the Karate Kid. Oh, and so are these two different images, or are these the same image here?
They are the same image. I photoshopped one of them.
Which one did you Photoshop? I'm sorry, I don't know.
That's the point. No, you have to ask the question.
Oh, which poster do you remember, left or right? Glasses or no glasses on Pat Morita?
Mr. Miyagi, which one do you remember on the poster? Do you remember glasses or no glasses?
I'm glasses.
I'm with no glasses here. Not sure.
Can you guys look at the chat, please? Because I can't look at the chat.
I can't.
Yeah, let me read chat right now. Hold on, my bad. Okay, so ready for this? We have Ryu, Ryu saying no glasses. We have Kimberly saying glasses, and we have Forever Love 774 is still on about camel.
Yeah, sometimes people are on delay.
Hi, Forever Love.
Hello, Forever Love.
She's my bestie.
So we have one for glasses, one for no glasses, and one for black glasses on Camel Marlboro. Whatever. Camel cigarette.
Believe it or not, Mr. Super,
Yeah.
you and I disagree. I actually agree with JN. I do not remember the glasses.
Really?
Really?
So you photoshopped the glasses on?
I took the glasses off.
Oh, you took the glasses off. Oh. I mean, I don't have a copy. I feel like I would have a copy of the movie disc, but I actually don't. So that sucks. I would actually love to go pull one up right now and be like, all right, well, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great to hold it in your hand and see it.
I've actually, I don't remember any scenes with Mr. Miyagi having glasses, to be quite frank.
I'm going to show you the one. I'm going to show it to you. Hey, Rudy. We can go on, Mr. Super.
It is weird that I don't remember him wearing glasses in the movie, but I do remember it in the poster.
He wore glasses while working on the bonsai trees.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that is the only time.
That's very specific. That is a very specific moment because he looks like he's like studying something. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense for him to be wearing glasses in this scenario.
Mm-hmm. It does.
So you're telling me the movie cover features him wearing glasses, but
Correct.
the entire film doesn't feature him wearing glasses except for this one film.
One scene.
Correct.
Or maybe like very like a couple blank scenes scattered across the film.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
All right, that's kind of stupid, but it makes sense. It's just one of those things.
He is wearing them the same way they are on the poster too, way low on the nose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all of that.
That was probably like a stressing feature of them, honestly.
But I will say he did not train him. There was no, like, you know how you would train him with like physical labor, like wax on, wax off, the painting up and down.
Show me paint the fence, right?
Right. He was not wearing the glasses during any of that.
Which is why I didn't recall the glasses, because most of the movie he's not wearing glasses.
First of all, I think everybody's favorite scene was the wax on, wax off scene. So I think we all associate Mr. Miyagi with wax on, wax off.
Absolutely right.
No.
I don't think we read the last slide, but that's okay. We talked about what I wrote. He doesn't have them on for any of the sequel posters either. This is a minor thing, but still 100% wrong from my memory. But the next one, I could be completely wrong on. I am admitting it. I don't know if it's a Mandela, but it might be. But I don't remember it, so.
The one on the right looks like an Italian copy of the movie. I don't know how you got an Italian or Spanish copy of the movie.
Oh yeah, I made sure to get something different. But they're all, because the Karate Kid 2 poster, it's like their face. It's again like the one on the left. The face is like faded, so that one showed his face clearly. So I used that one. But if you look at all of them, for 2 and 3, there's no glasses. I just didn't put like 10 posters there.
It makes total sense. But I don't even know if that's like a design change or like that's like a purposeful feature, or I don't know.
When they do I don't know if you know this. I went to school for graphic design. When they do posters and DVD covers and things like that, it's very common for them to have a completely different design, sometimes different taglines on the cover, country to country.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for different narratives, different countries, different audiences, they're gonna want to portray a different message.
Yeah.
Should
Hey,
I
Green
go on?
Sleeves. Hi, Lindsay.
Sandy?
Yes, please. I'm sorry, I'm on a delay. I should mention that I have not seen the new series Cobra Kai. Those of you that have will probably not be affected by this because you would have seen this in the series. Or, like I said, I could be wrong altogether. I can't say that it's definitely in Mandela. I just don't remember it myself. We can go to the next slide. Oh, Jeff fell asleep tonight.
Which emblem do you remember on Cobra Kai's uniform in the? Oh my gosh, man!
So left or right? In the
I'm actually-
1984 film, the championships at the end, the thing we all are on the edge of our seat for. Do you remember a fist or a cobra on their uniforms?
You know, just from someone who does a lot of digital, I do a lot of work on computers. So I'd say probably the left because the right one would be a pain in the fucking ass to animate.
Well, it's not an animation; it was a film.
Well, if it's well, is that not a cartoon character or was this a real film?
No, it was a real film.
Like this. Okay, so
This is just someone's. This is
Oh
someone's fan
my
art.
gosh, man! I am so lost here. Okay, yeah. I'm actually still gonna go with the fist.
Okay, so Lindsay says left, and real or not for real says right for sure.
I'm probably so wrong.
Ryu says can't recall, but it has to be a cobra. Has to be right cobra, says Ryu.
That's why I'm going with the fist. I want the less likely answer to win here. So I'm on team fist.
I am looking to see if there's any other answers. I don't know this one at all. I guess I'm too old, says Kimberly. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm about to go Google this one and shit.
I was just waiting for Mr. Super's answer.
Oh, I totally don't recall. So I don't, neither one.
Okay, we can go on. So it was 50-50 with the answers.
I would guess the Cobra, but it would be totally a guess.
Okay,
'Cause it's
well,
Cobra
it is the
Cobra
fist.
Kai.
Correct. It's Cobra Kai. And it's a fist.
Yeah.
But he has the cobra on his jacket.
Of course he does.
But on their competition, what are they called? I forget what they're called. The karate.
Yeah, I'm drawing a
whatever.
blank. Right.
I'm drawing a blank too. Their clothing. So on his jacket, he's got the cobra patch, but on their competition clothing, it's a fist. There is no fist logo in the dojo. There's cobras. It's Cobra Kai. So I could just be wrong, but I don't remember the fist at all. Like at all.
Well, team fist, bro. Team fist wins, I guess. Or I guess both of them win. Or no one wins. I don't know how this works.
It's just how it works is what do you remember? And that's why it's hard for someone like you because you're young.
Yeah, this is a total
Because a lot of the things are old, you know? I mean, like I said, I do have newer Mandela effects. Like, I have one from the recent debate with Trump and Biden.
Well, I'd like to see. Look, first of all, I'd like to see Mandela effects that actually give an effect on actually have an effect on today's society. Like a Mandela effect like Cobra Kai's fist isn't gonna really change much for my daily life to lifestyle, but a Mandela effect like Nelson Mandela's death That's something
Or
that
like,
matters.
or like the fact that when I was growing up, racial tensions were not what they claimed they were. And then when I went back and found out that there's now the White Panther, it was the Black Panthers in my past.
Oh, so where are you from? You're from Philadelphia. You were born and raised, or what?
I was born and raised 7 minutes from here in New Jersey.
All right, bet. Okay, so you're a Jersey head. All right.
But it's 7 minutes away. So it's still the Philly area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I
wait.
know exactly what you're saying.
But listen to me. It was the Black Panthers in my past. We learned about the Black Panthers in school, but it's always been the Black Panther Party, and they've run for office all these years. They've even run for president, and then there's the White Panther Party. Like there's all these political things that are different from when I was raised and taught.
Well, political parties are actually like political parties come and go, changing. Like for example, like democracy has been pro-slavery up until like the 2000s or the 1990s. You know, what's it called? You know, political parties are something that is constantly changing, and they're always shady and covering stuff up. So any Mandela effect in
No, wait, you're not understanding. So, for example, you know the party is Democrat and Republican.
No,
that
I know.
would be
I know.
like
No,
what I'm saying is that would be like
those aren't parties.
no, I'm just saying you know that it's the Democrats and the Republicans, correct?
Well,
that would be
those are
like
just-
one day you wake up and now it's the Democrats for something, like a totally different name than Democrats. That's how it was for me. It was always the Black Panthers. They were never a party.
Well, no, the Black Panthers were always a party, and they were started out as a political party.
No, for me, they were a political movement. They weren't a party. They didn't run candidates.
Well, you know, when you want to get into stuff like that, technically the Nazi Party was a political movement as well. Technically, the Fascist Party of Mussolini was a political movement. Technically, Hirohito's shogunate religion area was a
Correct,
political
but
movement.
I'm saying their name is the Black Panther Party, the BPP. In my past, it was just the Black Panthers. And
Yep.
there was no White Panther Party.
Right. Should I go on to the next slide? Or no,
Yes.
we're on. Yeah?
Yeah. So here's the Cobra that exists. It's on his jacket in the movie. It's in the dojo. But they did not represent that dojo with the Cobra at the championship game.
Mm-hmm.
There's a collectible 1983 champion card for Johnny Lawrence. And they don't have a fist in the front, they've got a Cobra,
Mm-hmm.
which says Cobra Kai the dojo.
Yeah. It's all making sense to me.
Holy crap.
And they also have two emblems with the motto, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, using both the fist and the Cobra. So that's confusing to me too. So is this a Mandela effect? I don't know. All I can say is I do not remember the fist. I've never seen the fist before. But we do see a black fist a lot in our current reality.
Really quickly, I just looked up the White Panther Party, and what does the White Panthers have to like? What would you not knowing about the White Panthers have to do with them not existing?
Because we learned about this in school. We
Well,
learned
no.
about the Black Panthers. We learned about the Civil Rights Movement, and there was never a mention of the White Panther Party. Only
Well,
the Black
that's 'cause-
Panthers.
That's because their party was much less significant than the Black Panther Party. You know,
I have photos of them in the same room with placards that say White Panther Party all over the place. There's no way we wouldn't have learned about them in tandem with the Black Panther Party.
Okay, so look, I'm reading about them right now, right? The White Panthers was an anti-race, and it's saying an anti-racist, but if you ask me, anyone who cares about race this much is probably racist.
I agree with
Either
you.
way, yeah. Either way, so the White Panthers was founded in 1968 by Pun Plamadon, an American activist left-wing from the White Panther. Okay. So basically, from what I'm reading, he was a member of the Black Panthers, and he founded the White Panthers so that white people could join the Black Panthers, kind of, right?
Correct.
And now my whole point to you in this one is, it's almost like why would you want to learn it? Why would you learn about this in school? And why would schools want to even teach this? For a matter of fact,
Because it's history. Because that's you're only 18.
It doesn't. No. This is the point I'm trying to make to you. Okay. Name every nation that participated on the Axis Party in World War II.
We didn't learn. There's a
Yes,
big
you
difference
did. You
between
learned-
learning
you
about
learned it-
world
you-
history.
you
No,
learned it- no,
actually,
you-
I went to Catholic school. I didn't get a single bit of world history until like my senior year of high school.
No,
It was all United States history.
World War II is part of U.S. history, and U.S. history requires us to learn about World War II. And the point I'm trying to make is that, most people, you could ask them who fought in World War II. They'll tell you Germany, Italy, Japan, right? And maybe some people who know a little more will tell you Romania, Bulgaria, Finland, Poland, Vichy, France, and maybe a couple other, right? However, that doesn't count the thousand of belligerent parties, movements, political parties, rebellions, separatist movements. It doesn't. The
No, I
point
get that, but what I'm saying is I specifically learned about the Black Panthers,
'cause they're
not the
more-
Black
because
Panther
they're more
Party.
into-
And you can't learn about the Black Panthers without also looking at the White Panthers.
Well, yes, you can. Yes, you can, and I'll explain why you can. Let me explain. Right, you can't look at You can't look at Italy. You can't look at Italy without looking at Rome, right? However, you can look at Rome without looking at Italy, and this is my point trying to be is you can look at you need the foundation, right? You need the foundation piece, right? But you don't need the after piece. It's kind of the White Panthers compared to the Black Panthers in influence and historical connotation are pretty much useless. And look at this, from reading about the White Panthers, they seemed a lot more juvenile than the Black Panthers in many ways, which would be another reason for them not to be taught about comedy. And look at
I
this.
still think it would be mentioned. I still think it would be mentioned at some point.
I'm also going to look up White Panthers member count.
We have a lot of these slides to get through, right?
Yeah, we have well, you're done this one. We can pull the next one up.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to. It's already been like several hours. So I'm asking.
Well, no, there's only
where we're
no,
at.
no. You don't have a lot. I separated it by new and old. The new ones, I think there's one or two left.
Presentations or slides?
Presentations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure I want to bring up more presentations and go another 2 hours. What are we talking about?
I think it's trees. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not doing all of these. Sure.
Yes, the tree one.
Okay, so
we're gonna have to kind of burn through these.
Yeah, go for it.
It's on.
Recently, oh my, I can't even read, man.
Curiouser.
English is
Recently,
not my-
Curiouser brought something to my attention about trees. Then Jose told me he had also covered it 2 years ago. It's new for Curiouser and I, so I decided to show it because it may be new for you as well. And I found more as usual. You can go on, Mr. Super. Yes.
Have you ever heard of a weeping tree, waterfall tree, or a water tree?
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of a weeping tree, water tree, or waterfall tree? They're all the same thing. And JM, Mr. Super, feel free to answer.
I'm a no. Definitely no.
And Morgan is back in the chat. Morgan, where did you go?
Oh my gosh, let Morgan in. Let my friend Morgan in.
Is he backstage? No, he's not backstage. He's in the chat.
Oh my, where the hell did he go?
So, you tell me, he says yes. No, not a weeping willow. That's different. I mean a weeping tree. Forever Love says nope.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of this.
Okay, not weeping tree. Yeah. All right, we can go on. So this is a weeping tree, not a weeping willow. Apparently, in this reality, trees can create a steady flow of water out of the trunk when conditions are right. Typically after heavy rain when spring water is below the tree. And there's going to be a Weather Channel video. I muted it, but there's words on the screen. On the next slide, Mr. Super. I can't read it because I'm on a delay. A bizarre site in the village in Montenegro. Water gushes from a tree in a rare natural phenomenon. So they call it a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's kind of how water towers work if you think of it. You know.
I've seen it now where they cut trees or cut them down or whatever, and they gush
We're
water
gonna get
like
to
that.
that.
But like this is just normally this coming out of the tree with nobody doing any work on the tree, right?
Yeah, the water surges through the tree's hollow trunk, which shouldn't be hollow.
Right. Yeah. No. Oh my God.
Local site has been happening as far back as they can remember. Now I missed the slide where it told you how it happened.
Yeah.
I missed the words. So
Go
let's
back
play
one?
again real quick. No, let the
on
video
the
play.
screen.
Yeah. It was after rare natural phenomenon.
Next one.
Let's see. After heavy rainfall, underground springs become flooded, and the pressure pumps water up the roots of the old mulberry tree. So the pressure from the flooded spring pumps water into the tree, and it becomes a fire hydrant.
No.
That makes sense.
Yeah. No.
Yes, it does. It's water pressure.
No. Just no.
What do you
Never
mean? How does a water gun work?
What?
How does a water gun work?
We're not looking at a water gun. We're looking at a tree, dude. Trees
No,
are wood,
we're looking.
solid
I know
wood.
we're looking at a tree.
Yeah. Have you ever?
right?
Wait a minute. Have you ever seen a tree cut down, fresh cut
Yes,
tree?
I've cut down a tree. I've cut down.
Okay,
a tree
stop right
myself,
there.
yes.
Stop right there. Was it hollow? Did it have a pipe in the middle, or was it wood?
Well, you're only allowed to cut down certain trees by
I'm
law.
asking you a simple question. When you cut a tree down, is it wood, or is it got like a big hollow pipe in the middle?
You're only allowed to cut down certain trees of certain
So you
certain
won't answer
height.
the question. Okay, all right. Well, let's go on.
What? What?
I'm
Man, let
asking
me
a
answer
simple
the
question. When you cut a tree down, is it wood inside,
Is it
or
solid?
is it hollow?
A bit of both. I mean, animals
Okay,
burrow.
all right.
A bit of both. Wait. Can you let me explain? Can you let me explain? Have you ever seen a squirrel crawl into a tree?
I think we're done here.
Have you ever seen a squirrel go into a tree?
Well,
You've
yeah,
never
but they
seen
don't go all the way down to
knot
the
hole.
roots.
You've
A
never
knot
seen
hole.
a squirrel go into a
A
tree.
knot
You've
hole
never-
doesn't mean the whole tree is hollow, does it?
It's not the whole tree that's hollow, but certain parts of the tree are hollow.
Did you
and a
look at how
dead
much
tree-
water was coming out of that tree?
The tree was dead. They said the tree was dead. It's not an alive tree.
No, they didn't. It's got a disease. We're going to get into that. Now, here's the thing. That solid wood problem got me searching deeper. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of bacterial wet wood?
No.
Because that would lead to what you have seen before, Mr. Super. Bacterial wet wood. Now, again, I can't say it's Mandela. I'm not an arborist. I don't know about trees like that. All I know is I've never seen water pouring out of a tree like that before.
No.
And this would be why. Bacterial wetwood. So we can go on.
So to be clear, I have seen it in recent years since we've been researching the Mandela effect, where they cut a tree and it does that.
Yes, we're going to see that.
Yeah, but I've never just seen a tree just spontaneously start acting like a fire hydrant.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Now remember how the Weather Channel claims that it's perfectly normal, it's a natural phenomenon for water to pour out of a tree. Many other sources say it's not normal, that it's a tree disease called wetwood. So a tree has to have wetwood to pour water, like was shown in the Weather Channel video that they claim is a natural phenomenon. All right, we can go on. So here's what wetwood looks like in the early stages. It's darker, but the wood is still solid. This is where the water is pulled up into the tree, damaging the wood and hollowing the tree out. But in addition to water, slime flux comes out and can frequently be seen seeping from the tree. So now we're going to see what slime flux looks like.
Oh my.
And I've never seen this on a tree either.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it's black to rainbow to just looking wet.
Anybody want to see this?
I don't want to see this.
Oh, I don't even want to see it. Yikes.
But these trees are still very much alive. They still get leaves. They're not dead. They're just sick. I think there's more on the next slide.
Yikes.
Oh no, this is my next question. Last question, yes or no? Could trees make bubbles or foam in your past?
No.
Anyone?
Trees can get cancer, bro, so I think they could do pretty much anything.
Hey, Pushin. Forever Love says nope. See.
What up, pushing buttons?
Okay, we can go on.
Wait, actually, I have seen sap come off trees. This looks a lot like sap.
It's not sap though. They never did in mine, but apparently those that gush water or have wetwood disease can make bubbles. This is caused by two things. In the case of just water, it's believed the water mixes with the sap, creating natural suds. Oh, someone's here. It's Morgan.
Yay.
Hey, Morgan.
Sorry about flipping out. I apologize. Nobody treat a friend. I love you. I'm sorry.
It's all good, Morgan.
Okay. Just, you know what I mean?
Listen, I'm not as good at sharing and running the stream as what Ray does, man. So, like for me
No,
to pull
it's-
up an extra tab and flip between, it was a thing. So,
Dude, wasn't I complaining about the exact thing on my computer? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, my computer, I can't do this, that, I can't do. Exactly. So it's like, oh, but yours can, and you don't have the exact same problems that I do. No, of course you do. You know what I mean? It's just,
but I'm fucking blind, Morgan, and my two tabs that I have to jump between are like in between.
oh, I get it. I get it. I
50
get
other
it.
tabs. And
No,
it,
no,
and
but that's what I mean. Like, and Sandy can't share. You know what I mean? Like that. I get it. I get it. Nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. Nobody was deliberately
Right.
trying not to share it.
Love you, man.
Love you too, brother. All right,
And I-
back onto the thing.
And I just need to get some wired earbuds, and then I do have a computer that I can use now. It's just my earbuds won't connect to it, so I have to get wired earbuds. So I will be able to share soon. But Yep.
Get some marshmallows at like Walmart or something for $20. They're awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's believed the water mixes with the sap, creating natural suds. If it's from wet wood, the water mixes with the flux, which is not sap, to create bubbles. Either way, I have never seen foamy trees before. Have you? So there's sudsies, there's suds, and then there's just bubbles, like from air pressure.
Yes,
Getting both.
I have, Sandy.
I believe you.
Well, in the Northeast, I think this is actually very common, actually, especially
Sappy, yeah, that's right, brother. That's right.
In the Pine Barrens, this is extremely common. That's why I'm shocked you coming from New
exactly
Jersey.
where I am.
That's what I'm saying. You coming from New Jersey, I'm shocked you haven't seen this more often.
Well, maybe it's because I'm from a reality where this was not a thing.
Man, maybe, bro, maybe. But I know I went camping a lot as a kid. Like I went camping like a lot.
I did too. I've been to the Pine Barrens. I used to go to camp in Dwindlin every year with the Girl Scouts too.
Really? Okay, so
yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying. I've never seen this. I have seen things coming out of trees. I've seen like hard, bubbly.
Oh, yeah,
like,
the bacteria, and then when it gets
like
into the...
almost like honey. I've seen honey, like sap come out that looks like honey, but I've never seen bubbles. I've never seen water. This is crazy to me.
That's because it's from the disease. It takes the present what do you call it? Okay, you know how when you pour polysporin on a cut, how it bubbles up?
Yeah.
Okay, the tree's doing the same thing to the bacteria that got to it.
Morgan, I love you. Oh my gosh.
Well, they're just saying it's the water mixing with the slime.
Yeah.
Or
Morgan,
the water mixing with the sap.
Yeah, and then in the
Make like
same
a
way that your
rudimentary
body
soap.
blisters, right? It's just in this case it's making foam instead of blisters.
They're saying that one version of this is actually a rudimentary soap. It's making
A lie, indeed.
Yeah.
It's a lie, Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind
Tannins.
of interesting that some of the bubbles are in such a row that looks like bubble wrap. Do you see that?
Tannins leak too. Tannins will show up like tannins will be foamy in the suds too. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm scraping the you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Now
It's
the bottom.
material.
Oh, okay. So
This
this
is
is
what
what
I
you
think,
were
yeah.
talking about, Mr. Super.
Yes.
But I want you to notice that this tree has the foam as well when it's done. So watch the end of the video, and you'll see that there's foam and water. And I'm sorry, I've never seen this before either.
No, I've even seen videos of people showing, like, in a survival situation, how to tap a tree to get a glass full of water. Dude, that's never been a thing in my past either.
No, it was only sap that came out.
Exactly.
I've never suicide, but never the foam. It was when they
So
were
there's the foam forming.
kids, eh? Do you guys remember that? Like the more police, they'd say along with like using condoms, but they would say use spermicide. That's messed up. Wow.
Well, it's restarting now.
So foam is
We're-
to kill the the bacteria. That's right.
Oh, man.
Because that's a natural property of foam. Wild.
See, but yeah, none of this would have been
Kill
normal
bacteria.
in my child.
Yeah.
In my childhood, this would not have been a normal thing.
No.
That's why it's a foam spray.
Morgan, while you left, one thing we were debating was run water underneath the trees, right? And she showed a video in Macedonia or Montenegro. I can't remember which country it was.
Montenegro.
Montenegro, right? It was one of those Balkan countries. So Montenegro, right? There's this tree. Yeah, go back to it if you can. There's this tree with water leaking out of it, right? And now I seem to think this is a perfectly normal and natural occurrence, but they seem to believe that this is entirely not a natural occurrence. I think we have to show you it to see it. But
I think there are pictures coming up of that video.
yeah,
You can go
like
on,
this-
Mr. Super.
I did.
Oh, it's not on my screen yet.
like
So
on
there's
the
a picture of it in the top right.
Yeah, the top right's a photo of it right here, and so what they will tell you, as you guys say, I guess, groundwater builds up pressure, and because of that pressure, it eventually pumps upwards, and it pumps up through the hollow tree roots.
Like
and
a
the
natural
water-
pump.
Yes, like a water fountain.
Absolutely. That makes absolute sense because of the natural draw of the tree.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, but they beg to differ, and you know.
What do they say? It's magnetic?
No, we're saying that we've never seen this before.
Oh, you never seen water from the earth. Okay, you know how many times? Okay, springs come up all over the place. Heat springs, hot springs, sulfur from the ground. Just meaning it comes up from the ground in lots of places. Now, the fact that it would happen around the root of a tree, sorry, it's not hard to believe that a spring occurs like at the root of a tree. So when the spring works its way up, it ends up working its way right down the center of the trunk of that tree because the roots are spread out so wide. You gotta get it right. Like the spring actually works its way up through the center of the tree.
Okay, but what I was saying, first of all, this happens when it rains too much,
I don't know if that's what's happening in that situation.
which raises the pressure of the spring water underneath the tree. But
What happens to raise the pressure? I didn't hear that.
when it rains a lot, it raises the pressure.
Okay, then the
spring
pressure
water
all
under
around the
tree.
roots, right?
Right, but that still doesn't change the fact that I've never
Under the
seen it.
tree.
Well,
Like
that's
I
why-
understand the mechanism you're
pressure
saying that
of the
could be like a
spring
natural
water-
pump, but I've never seen this before.
Under the tree. Wow.
You have to see it. It looks like a fire hydrant, as they're saying. It looks.
I
kind of
get it.
amazing.
I get it. No, the
Yeah,
root, the water will be putting pressure all over the root structure. Absolutely. Like blood trying to get to the inside of your vascular system, outside of your body, going through the epidermis, which is the part. Yes. But I mean the root. Yeah, right on.
You know, if anything I've learned from this conversation, trees and humans have a lot in similarity.
Oh, we certainly do.
But like I
And
said,
water
I am not saying that the mechanism is incorrect. I'm just saying this wasn't like this in my past. Whether it be
Oh, right.
wetwood disease wasn't a thing, I've never seen this happen before.
It's a stupid rare occurrence, but I would argue that maybe you have seen it before, but not with a tree. You know, when you see an oil rig is essentially performing the same task. to an
Right, but the
extent.
issue is the tree, not the oil rig. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
oil rigs,
I've
yeah, they
never
go
seen a
into-
tree do this before. That's the issue. Not how it's happening, not that it's a mechanism that's seen on an oil rig. I'm just talking about the fact that I've never seen a tree do this.
Oh, have you been to many sugar bushes, or as a child, did you visit them?
I don't know. I don't even know what a sugar bush is.
Oh, there you go. Brother. JN, that's what it is.
So this is a mulberry.
Sugar bush. I frequented sugar bushes all the time. You know what I'm saying? Sugar bushes. I've been to Quebec. We rolled in the snow, and we put syrup down. We put the sap on the snow, and then you roll popsicle sticks in it. I mean, oh yeah, we have a great time in sugar bushes, man. And they're always okay. You take a stick and you tap the tree.
Yeah,
with
for
a,
sap, 100%.
Yeah.
I know all about that. Yes.
so you'll see more of that out there too. You know what I mean? In those bushes, right? I know they're maple
Right. Yeah,
trees.
I've seen sap come out of a tree. That's not an issue for
Okay,
me.
cool.
It's the pouring water. It's the slime. It's the bubbles. That's all new for me.
Should I go on?
That's it. We're done.
Sometimes the sap will bubble as it's coming out too. Bubble. But I mean more like popping.
You have to show Morgan the video because it is coming out in an excessive amount. But
Isn't it at the top? Isn't it at the top of the picture?
Yes, the top right. Okay, look, you know, So basically the scene, like the entire area is flooded. You'll see a lot of flood beds popping up, and you'll also see just one tree that's like solitary standing there, pumping out water from the top of it, like almost like a geyser. You know?
Yeah, but wild. That'd be
Okay.
like I see all the
Mr.
pressure
Super,
from around
can
it.
you please go back to the video in the front? Just play a few seconds of it. All the way in the back, in the front, in the start of the
I'm
presentation.
trying to bring up Morgan's video now. Hold on a second.
Oh, wild.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
wow!
Morgan.
So telling you I love you works as opposed to telling you to fuck. Okay, I gotta take notes. Telling him
Command, yo,
Write that
command,
down
gets
somewhere.
the video played as opposed to telling him to fuck off. Wow.
Morgan, you ever heard commend, recommend, commend?
Sandy,
Oh, cool.
I need to talk to you
I
again
dig
for
it.
a moment.
I dig that style though, man. Recommend,
Guys,
commend.
I have to mute everyone for a second because Mr.
Yep.
Super, unless you guys could just be quiet for a second. I'm sorry. He wants to tell me something.
So now, do you want me to go back into your presentation, or do you want me to share this thing that Morgan sent?
Well, he just wanted to,
He sent
JM
it-
wanted to show Morgan the water coming out of the tree, and since you still have it on the screen, I thought it'd be easier just to hit back to the beginning
It
first.
might if I can get back to that screen. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, where you were. Probably this one, and go back.
Yep. You don't have to play the whole video because
Oh,
we
no,
don't
not
need
this
the
one, not
words.
this one. The one before this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other video, the one in the beginning of the presentation, the one from the Weather Channel.
Oh, it was a little bit past this. I think it was a little bit past this.
It was the second slide or the third slide.
Yeah, it's the one after this. I think.
There
Yes,
it is.
there
That's
you go.
it.
I'm sorry for dragging you in a duck chase or whatever, goose chase.
All right, man.
So Morgan, here it is. You see the water coming out? Morgan, are you there?
It's hard to see though. I remember he said that.
Oh.
Yes. Oh
There you
wow. Wow. Yeah. And it's when it's thawing. And by the way, yes, Sandy, that's the time when all the snow is melting and it's in the sugar bush, right?
No,
because it's during
in
that time where
Montenegro. It's a mulberry
the
tree in Montenegro.
ash is really low at night, but
Okay,
yeah.
Mr. Super, you can
And
pull
then
up
during
this
the
link
day, the snow that was there, it'll start to melt.
now. No, that
And
was
that's
rain.
how all the pressure gets right on.
That was rain. That was in Montenegro. It was rain. There was
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
snow.
There was
Holy
no
crap,
snow?
Morgan, you teach me. You
No,
teach me
no
so much
snow.
every day. Holy crap, man. Holy crap.
Is this sharing?
Yes,
It is
yes,
sharing.
your screen's on.
Do you want me to play it?
Yes.
In 3 of the
And
major
all
treatises
out.
of the Talmud are found extensive passages which give legal endorsement to seduce and marry 3-year-old baby girls. In fact, many of the greatest rabbis of the Talmud, including Simeon ben Yochai, upheld this privilege. Today in Israel, thousands of Jews go to Meron every year to venerate the memory of Simeon ben Yochai, one of the most
Sandy,
Yeah.
are you sure you want to play this?
Yeah, I don't know about this.
I think this could get your channel in trouble.
This could get my channel in
It's
trouble.
on
yeah.
YouTube. It's a YouTube
Still,
video.
Yeah, is the YouTube video monetized?
It's on.
Is the YouTube video monetized? That makes a huge difference.
I don't know.
How do I check this? How do I check if the video is monetized? I'll check right
doesn't-
now for you.
Really,
Mr.
say,
Super,
it
how
doesn't
many
say anything that's not
subscribers-
in their scripture, and he
They
doesn't
have-
do
they
anything
have-
rude. Like it's a Christian
Okay.
presentation. That's how come it's allowed on. It's not. They
Oh,
don't
it's-
say anything mean. They don't say anything nasty. They just say
Sandy,
this
it's only
is right
one.
from
It's
this.
only 1 minute, but I wanted to.
This is
I
from
wanted to
they
make
show
sure that-
text. They go, "This is what it said."
I need to
Okay,
make sure
Mr.
you want.
Super.
I need to make sure you want to play this.
It's another 30 seconds. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, right on from the beginning though. Yeah, it's good from the beginning.
I did play
From the beginning. It's really good.
I did
Okay,
play.
hold on. I don't know what stats you guys are looking for really quick. The video has 800,000 views. It was uploaded in 2019. It has 10. The guy has 10,000 subscribers. The channel has 10,000
All right, that's
subscribers.
Mr. Super. That is a safe video then.
Exactly. I wouldn't have brought your channel if it wasn't. That's what I mean. If anybody goes like, "How do you know it's all right?" Well, is Morgan doing it? Then you know. But I'm just saying, it's one way to know.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
Respected rabbi.
I know it's hard to believe. It's so.
In one of dozens of endorsements of child sex, Simeon Ben Yohai said,
Oh, no, that's
a
not
proselyte
okay.
under the age of 3 years and a day is permitted to marry a priest. Agreeing with Ben Yohai, the great Rabbah said, when a grown-up man has intercourse
That is
with a
not
little
okay.
girl,
Guys,
it is
hold
nothing.
on. Does it have
the
When
closed
girl
captions
is
so we
less than this,
Yo,
3 years and a
you
day,
can't even
it is
say
as if
the
one
R
put the
word,
finger
the
into the eye.
SA word. You can't
The
say
footnote
any
to
of that
this
stuff.
passage says,
You could say
as
this.
tears come to the eye again and again.
In 3 of the major treatises of the Talmud are found extensive passages which give legal endorsement to seduce and marry 3-year-old
All right, we
baby
can stop
girls.
it. It's replaying.
In
Mr.
fact,
Super.
many of the greatest rabbis of the Talmud, including
Oh
Simeon Ben
my,
Yohai,
oh my, it's infinite law, bro. What the hell, man?
Gone.
Oh
Guys,
my.
you can't
Oh
say
my.
SA. You can't say the R word. You can't say
Oh,
so much stuff on YouTube. Why is that okay?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Because it's presented because it's presented by a Jewish scholar, a Jewish religious
Maybe
scholar
the
who's highly
Jewish
who's highly
scholar is
respected.
allowed, just like, okay, Morgan, I need you to understand
That's right.
something.
You got it.
A
You got it.
doctor, a doctor can say a lot more on YouTube than I can because he's a doctor.
Well, but he would have had his doctorate. Yes, his doctorate. They get them from rabbinical school.
Oh my God.
This is, Morgan. Her point is entirely valid. It's a very iffy topic, and it should rather be avoided. Definitely, I think.
You could like it's playable from the start. No, it's okay. It's okay if you don't want. I'm just saying, like but the thing is, like you just said, you guys checked it out, right? 800 views, 10,000 subscribers.
Right, but that's not the point. The point is,
And it
Morgan,
was
what
a
I'm
safe
trying to tell
video.
you is, Morgan, I need you to listen to me a second. Okay? We can have our channel taken down for talking about things that happened in 2020. But a doctor can say those same things because they're a doctor.
He did on his channel. You were just showing his channel.
Because he has the credentials, he's allowed to say those things. But
That's
I
right.
don't
And his
have those
video, if
credentials.
they took it down from your
so
channel,
them
they'd
being
have to
on
take
my
down his
channel
channel.
can
They'd have to
hurt
take it
my
off his channel too. Because people that aren't doctors can play it just like you did. And they know that.
I hope so.
It's a doctor saying it. That's right. That's why they're allowed. That's right. By the way, there's other Jewish men saying that. Like I watched a Jewish man say it live this morning.
Morgan, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna try and break this down to you really quick. Look,
like I understand what you're saying.
Technically, everything you're saying is correct, and technically, we are
exactly. It doesn't make it any more comfortable to actually play it. Oh, I get it. I get it.
We are, yes, Morgan. We are technically just reviewing the
So
words.
did you stop it, Sandy?
Yeah, I took it off the screen.
Yeah. Look. We are just reviewing the words out of someone's mouth, but the problem is that it's just unpleasant stuff to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what it said. That's what I'm saying. It's that people forget, and until they hear it again, they're like, because all people go, what? People that didn't know, and they're like, oh, you didn't know? Didn't know what? Let the doctor explain it.
Yeah.
Right out of your own book, because here all of a sudden someone goes, what do you want to ban? And all you have to do is walk in the YouTube room or whatever and just go, I read right from a Jewish holy book. He did? Was it the words of a rabbi? Yes. Oh, that's absolutely allowed. You may not take that down.
They don't care, Morgan. They don't care.
They do.
I'm not the Jewish rabbi. They don't care.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I see that. No, I'm saying they're allowed to talk about.
They are not us. They are not us.
That's
I'm
exactly.
not allowed to have that on my channel.
So you show them. That's what I'm saying. That's why you show them talking about, right? A doctor going, "Hi, let's open up the Bible, because isn't it wonderful what it says?" And then he brings it out. Let's read what this rabbi says. And that's what that guy does. He goes, "This rabbi here." Now let's
on a different
couple rabbis.
Guys, on a different topic.
By the encyclopedias that he can show that it's all throughout the whole entire volume, not just one particular place.
Morgan, you're forgetting the fact that YouTube censors. That is all that matters. They do not care about that.
I'm just saying, I've never seen anyone get a strike for showing someone else's video that's allowed and that has over 800,000 views.
Oh yeah,
Over 800,000 views.
Sure,
like almost 1 million views.
Yeah, you can still get in trouble.
You obviously you can get a strike for anything at any time, because that's YouTube, right? Someone pushes a button and it happens, right? Except they're really careful not to do it to Jews that are preaching.
Okay. Morgan, we cannot. That's definitely something that cannot be said. Okay, look.
Yes, you can all day. It's when you guys say it with your wang and your wang and your wang. You can do it the way I do it all day long.
Morgan, the political in America, the political what's the word I'm looking for? The atmosphere, the political atmosphere is against them right now.
Okay, wait, really just.
It's actually right, and I get what you're saying. I was going to say the one thing, but then you're saying actually, Morgan, okay, Sandy, I see what you're saying. You're saying there actually is a bit of a wave against them as well, not just them getting their way all the time. Right? You're saying there's a little bit of a backlash, right?
No, there's a lot of backlash. There's a lot of stuff happening.
It's not just like it was 15 or 20 years ago, right? With them running roughshod over everything.
Morgan,
that's true.
Yes, Mr. Super.
Can I play us out with a song?
Yes, please play us a song.
Do you see a share?
Sfere basta framing grande.
I do. I just popped up.
So but I do want to make the point. I want everybody to understand though that that's how come the world's so messed up, because usually because children are traumatized really young. The same ones that are going to be in charge of the companies and everything later on that do all these horrible stuff to people because of what happened to them when they were kids. Every single child of those CEOs and everybody who's in charge, everybody in Hollywood is completely and utterly run. And so just understand that all of these people that are in charge of the businesses, like, okay, that man, Rothschild, what a lucky man. That man has been in agony, I imagine, since he was a child and is burning right now. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Morgan, hold on. I have to say something before we do the music, Mr. Super, because I have questions in the chat.
Go ahead.
All right, so Rudy, this wasn't my stream. So for those of you joining us late into the game, after Ray left, this was actually Ray's stream. And when I joined Ray's stream, I shared it to my channel. So if that helps to make more sense. This isn't my show. This is Ray's show being shown on my channel.
Nice. Hey, thanks for coming on and helping with the stream tonight, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you for coming on and presenting, Mr. Super.
You're welcome. Peace, everybody. Hope to see you soon.
Have a good night, everyone. Because I don't have my outro. It's not my channel.
Morgan.
Is the share
Right
ready?
on. Be cool. So just remember in your own personal life when you're not on YouTube, remember to share with all your friends about what's happening to all the little girls and boys.
All right, everybody mute up. Here we go.
Morgan, text in private chat, Morgan. Text in private chat.
Good night, everyone.
Are you ready, Sandy?
You are ready. I can't make it full screen because I don't know where those options are.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay.
Ready?
You're ready.
Do you ever have one of those days
You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and my Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like that. Rhymes of venom, attack them with the pen and end. There's no pretending. My friend, you my friend till the end. Truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.